Wow, what an amazing intro. We're just going to get right into it, guys. Wow, we got the whole crew here. Pretty much, this is just straight up, just what we're going to be doing now. Right after Destiny streams. We're just going to get right up in the Discord with our boys and just, prop it up. Really chop it up. Figure out what the latest news is, the latest drama. And talk with our guys in Discord. I'm going to send SQC an invite. Maybe we can talk with him later. We just got a lot to unpack today. Really just a lot to unpack today, guys. Not good. Destiny went live today. Couldn't talk. Not good, guys. Not good. Not good, guys. Destiny went live today and he couldn't talk about his stuff. Not good. Not good, guys. No can do. No can do. We'll have to definitely look into that. We'll have to definitely look into that and get a deep dive in. We're going to hop right into the Discord with our boys. Special guest Adriana. Adriana, join the Discord if you'd like. We're going to have the Prawncess here today just to kind of talk a little bit about Destiny's actions and also other things related. We're going to have a little bit of coverage of... What are we going to have coverage of, guys? What do you guys think what is popping in the news media today?
I was gonna make a doc pretty last minute. There's the pirate software drama, Blowbox, but this is the most recent thing for sure. The DGG drama.
The DGG drama, yes. So as you guys don't know this, there's a demand and there's a supply, and there's only one way we can supply it, and that is with the help of obviously me. I honestly don't. Obviously, as you can see. I don't do this. I don't like to react to drama, but you know what? We can start doing it, and maybe we'll get Adriana Lee on here to talk about her lawsuit real soon. Who knows, really? I have Xena coming. She's gonna be our new Kelly Jean. That'll be that. We get just kind of stupid sometimes. She's a medical doctor apparently. She told me to take off my scab in order to heal it. So she has about the same medical experience as Kelly Jean. And that's pretty much it. Does anyone here want to start some drama with someone else? Tom Foolery is going to be joining us soon. He's fair.
Prawncess! I want to say one thing. Shout out to Darius for the super original idea. I've never seen a panel show quite like this. DGG. Wow, how did you think about it?
Fuck you, bitch!
Yeah, completely original idea.
Fuck you, Darius! Fuck you, bitch!
Your room smells like shit.
Oh, I feel like you meant that.
Wait, DGG alert, guys! DGG alert, guys! DGG alert! Destiny just made a new message just now. Just as a quick meme because Kelly and JSK literally recorded.
Do the thing.
Oh yeah. Wait. Okay. Quick DGG meme, boys. Just as a quick meme because Kelly Jean and JSOK are literally retarded ass-p virgins. My DMs are set to that Okay, I can't read. Does anyone else want to read for me?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, let's read this. Let's unpack this. Because I think we should speculate on this. Because I'm actually curious. Can someone read it, please?
Where is it?
Yeah,
dude, it's on my screen. Oh wait, sorry. I forgot. You have to screen share.
You got to stream. You got a Discord stream, bro.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, shit.
JCK always does that for his co-host.
Yeah, I know. I'm Discord streaming now. You guys can see my screen. Sorry, there you go.
All right.
Are you
gonna do my Destiny voice? I want to do my Destiny voice.
Your Destiny voice in this. Let's unpack this.
I can read this.
Just as a quick meme, because Kelly and JCOK are literally retarded ass-p virgins, my DMs are set to that, so that the only way I can message someone is that if they're friends with me. When they say, what am I reading? So stupid. Okay, here we go.
Why are you reading Destiny's voice? What the hell?
So we can roleplay.
When they say he slid into this person's DMs, they are wrong 100% of the time. The other person is friend requesting me first. Watching these two is actual retardation. Okay, go back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah, so
what could this mean?
So what could this mean? So let's unpack this, actually. So what I think is happening on the JSTLK stream, I haven't been watching because they're excommunicated.
Oh wait, Prawncess is gone from the screen. Go back to the other screen.
Let's get back.
No one wants to see me anyway.
Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny because his little
Don't say
icon.
that.
His little icon
We
says
love
that.
you.
Dude, it's little.
He's
Dude,
so small.
it's so-
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, I'm new to the community. This is my roasting period. I get it, but I'm gonna come through it a better man, better than any streamer in this community.
So anyway, yeah. So what? I haven't been.
small.
Okay, stop talking while I'm talking. So what I'm thinking as someone that's kind of been watching JSTOK and watching things around JSTOK related content, it seems like they're kind of saying that Destiny's like a serial DMer, and he'll just go and reach out to every single girl. There's a couple of girls in his Discord that have been posting logs of him messaging them after he sent his friend request to them, and he messaged them first saying, "What do you want? Who are you?" So now they're doing this thing where they're trying to say Destiny hopped into every girl's DMs. He's obviously trying to build some sort of sex cult. Yeah, I don't really know what the point is. I don't really know
What do you speculate about this?
I don't know. Like, why do you think JSOK is doing this in the first place? Why do you think he's getting everybody that Destiny messages first to show him messages of him messaging them first? What do you think the reason is for that, Prawn? Let's start with you.
Well, I think he learned from Mr. Girl. I should reach out to every woman Destiny's possibly reached out with. But I will say, what I'd say is, like, is that illegal? It's not legal to fucking slide in DMs. I've done it many times. You're gonna cancel me for that? Hope not. Hope not.
That is true. That is true. Now, what I'm curious of, I gave Adriana the god roll. She wants to chime in here at all. What I'm curious of is what is the game here? Does he want to get Destiny to come onto his stream? Is he just mentally retarded? Is it a Canadian mind virus? I don't really get the end game with this JSDOK situation of him bitching about literally every single thing that exists. Obviously, if Destiny's messaging someone first and if you send a friend request to him and they have a girl profile picture, I'll be honest with you, I probably accepted some friend requests. Like, I'm looking at my friend requests right now. Let's go down the list. Listen,
I do this one backstage, by the way.
Who's backstage?
Nonfron. I don't know if you just want to drag them in.
I will
or
say,
like
if you
on a certain
disgusting
time.
fucks ever get Jess Stelk or Kelly back on your stream, you will be placed on the blacklist.
Hey, look at this. I'll be honest with you guys. I was looking at this girl and I was like, oh, I gotta add this person. But then I realized it was a bot. But if I was a little bit more horny and a little less interested in my getting scammed, I would have accepted this friend request and I would have probably tried to flirt with this person. Not tried to flirt with them, but I would at least send them, hey, what's up? What do you want? And just tried to vibe test.
Wait.
So,
Would this girl message you?
it's not a real girl. It's a bot.
Oh.
But you understand my point, right?
Maybe she's real.
Wait, hold on, wait. Maybe
There's
she's
no
real.
woman that good
Wait, hold
looking on Discord.
I met her at
Wait,
TwitchCon.
wait,
no,
maybe-
I met her at TwitchCon.
Oh wait, is this a real woman?
Oh, that's a
Yeah, dude,
person, you idiot.
I met her at TwitchCon. I literally.
Wait, did you really?
Yeah, I did. She was in like a kill cosplay. It was pretty cool. Or a Gurren Lagann cosplay.
Hello,
It was pretty-
Nonfron. Welcome to the show. This is the first ever DIRL GG After Hours. Nice to have you here. Prawn.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, same here. Prawn recommended you. He said you have a lot of good takes, a lot of hard-hitting facts. We're gonna kind of press you on a couple things later, but right now we're kind of just shooting the shit. Would you accept a friend request from this girl?
From which girl? I don't know the details. I don't know.
Let me hold up.
Your
How do I share the
Discord
screen?
Tune into his
Discord
live.
stream's not up to date. Yeah.
My
Yeah,
share's
the
on.
Discord stream. I'm just looking at.
It's over here.
Yeah.
Is this like the second screen?
Yo, can you pull up a seat for him?
This-
Can you pull up a seat for Nonfron?
Can I pull up a what? Oh, thank you for the
I mean,
gifted 5 subs, Cross. Much appreciated. Can I pull up a what?
Pull up a seat for him. A
Oh,
PNG
yeah,
seat.
well, let me get a seat for him.
Or sit him down.
Let me sit him down.
Guys,
Let's get right
it's
into
a
it.
pilot episode. It's a pilot episode. It's gonna get less scuffed over time. We promise. We promise.
It's gonna be scuffed. We kind of just made this about 3 hours ago. It's gonna take a minute. But you guys get what I'm saying. Is this actually the girl though? Okay, I think this person.
No, it's fake.
Yeah, I think this
anyone can
person-
just put a link like that.
Yeah.
I was trying to sell you art.
Yeah.
That's what I would guess. This
That-
girl is.
That's what I was thinking
You are
too.
got in the same DM. Yes.
So I think I didn't really check my messages with this girl, but anyway, just because she's so attractive, I would have messaged her back and said like, "Hey, what's up?" So are we accusing? What is the purpose of bringing this up? Are we trying to say Destiny is a serial DMer? Are we trying to say he is looking for new victims at all times, and that's why he should be put on the sex offender registry? I don't know what JSTOK is trying to put on, and maybe if he wants to hop on stream, JSTOK is allowed at any time to hop on my stream and defend his points. But he's gonna have to hop in the Discord. I'm not going onto his platform. I feel like it's a little bit too weird, a little bit too gang stalky.
Do you think JC
or Jew stalky?
How
Some
about
would
we
say.
start gossiping? How about we gossip a little? Does JSTOK gossip?
He does gossip, but that's not what matters here now. Prawn, you have the criteria. Oh, he's double muted.
Do you think JSTOK and Cherry are dating?
Let's talk about that later. Nonfron, what's your take on this whole situation with Stephen Kenneth Bonnell?
I mean, it seems like he did. I mean, what's pretty, it wasn't, the whole Pixie thing wasn't surprising to me because it came out like a month ago. All these DMs got leaked, and it was clear that he was sharing nudes to people without, their consent. Even Melina came out and said these nudes were shared unconsensually. I guess it's on its face immoral to me. I don't know if it's something that is irredeemable necessarily. I don't know for sure if he broke laws. It seems like certainly he could be civilly liable for some things. I don't know for sure about criminally liable.
I guess we'll find out in due time.
Oh, yeah, we'll see.
It's unfortunate that the lawyer and the law stuff had to come up because we'd be getting a lot more spicy drama. But unfortunately, it seems like we're kind of just getting a circle jerk of saying this thing is bad online right now. Have you been interacting in any of the spaces? Have you watched the Turkey Tom videos and such? That have kind of commented on it?
I've seen, I watched the President Sunday videos when they first came out. I don't keep up with every new minuscule piece of drama, every new hour-long video Turkey Tom drops, but I've seen some of Turkey Tom's stuff reacting to it. I've seen Dan do, some of his stream going over it. I've seen a little bit of Justical talking about it.
Yeah, we're planning to have Dan on this stream today, trying to just... did you get a hold of Dan? I did. Just so we can get his kind of piece on this, because this is just really just crunching my mind onto what Dan really knows.
Darius, you fat tub of lard, stop breathing into
Dude, my nose is stuffed. So I'm breathing harder than usual. I need to take Sudafed. Prawncess, did you rate that docket?
Yeah, I had 2 minutes, so it literally consists of 2 links, and there's no new drama. The latest drama besides this is the Pirate Software drama, which is, again, 2 weeks old now, and the blowbox stuff.
Okay, Prawn, do you mind taking over for 5 seconds? I'm gonna get some Sudafed. I'll be right back.
Classic, yeah. Classic. As always, Darius needs me to take over everything he does, so I'll do that. Sorry, I was muted for a second because I was starting my own stream. So Nonfron, I kind of missed a little bit of what you were saying before. So what kind of end are you do you fall in? I know it's more nuanced than this, but are you kind of a defender, or are you gonna would you collaborate? Would you collaborate with Destiny now?
Ooh, well, that's a hard. So the reason that's a hard. So I would say no. I feel like personally. I don't know if I would want that, and also I don't know. I don't know if people would be willing to collaborate with me afterwards. I feel like it might be harmful. If I collab with Destiny, and then Wick might see that and be like, hey, maybe I shouldn't have Nonfron on these panels. I don't know if Wick would do that, but certainly some people might do that. I feel again, I don't want to consider myself a Destiny defender, but certainly. I don't view what he did as totally irredeemable. I still obviously agree with most of his political takes. I think he is a good streamer, obviously, his content. I'm still going to watch and consume some of his content. In the future, I don't have any issue with talking to him. I would just hope, I think the annoying thing about Destiny is I never see him take any accountability for even the bad things that are pretty obvious that he did.
Yeah, even today, he had some pretty. They were funny tweets, but they weren't taking accountability. They making jokes of the situation. So I can't see that as a valid criticism. I think my take is Yeah, I think he's not going to be done streaming. I think he's going to keep doing and probably have a lot more viewers. It might cut off some as like more mainstream potential. Maybe some as like more serious political opponents that are coming on the show. I feel like that might dry up a little bit, unless he can like show that he really is going to change. But I do think he's going to keep doing his. If anything, he can go back to his old content where he's like just debating internet nobodies. I'm a little biased because actually that was my favorite content from Destiny when he was like debating people on Discord. So if you go back to that, I like that content.
Yeah, that's what.
Danny.
I mean, that's what's kind of annoying to me. Is
I
that
think if
a lot
Dr.
of these
Disrespect
big-
can get away, I think if Dr. Disrespect can get away with like raping like a kid or something, or what did he do? I feel like Destiny could just get away with like sharing someone's nude consensually.
Well, that's not a good.
Career-wise.
That's not a really good argument. Like that's kind of like a bad comparison.
No,
But I
it
mean,
is a good argument. It's like if this guy can get away with it, then like Destiny, like if Dr. Disrespect can do that shit and like still have a career, Destiny can still have a career.
Hey Xena, you can
Easy peasy.
hop into the waiting room. You can
I feel
hop
like
right
that's
in.
kind of like not even
I agree with
debatable if it's gonna if
Yeah,
his
I mean-
career is gonna die or not. It's literally not gonna die.
Destiny is always going to have a career. He's always going to have, even if his viewer numbers fall, like at least 3,000 people watching him every day. Like he doesn't actually have to worry about
Yeah.
not having some type of career. It's just that, maybe he's not talking to conservative influencers anymore. Certainly he's not doing anything with the DNC anymore for the time being, at least.
Yeah, he's definitely too big enough to fail. Thank God Adriana came in here because I'm waiting for her opinion on all this because she actually was best friends with Destiny. Guys, the Adriana Lee opinion is about to drop. Let's all lock in, get our ears peeled.
Play Buzzkill. Play Buzzkill.
Famous political streamer. Adriana Lee.
Intro song. Wait, walk out of camera frame, play Buzzkill, and then walk into the frame. Can you please?
We could actually make it so that way every time Adriana Lee joins the call, theme music plays. She's actually gonna do it. Okay, yeah, let's get it.
Yes.
Oh, she's actually doing it.
I will even play if I leave it here.
Oh, oops, don't do that.
Oh. Yo, get some emails going in the fucking chat! Get some emails going in the fucking chat! KCRP, baby! Get some emails going in the fucking chat!
Everyone, it's me.
Oh my God.
Hey guys, thank you so much. I'm so honored to be here. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to be here on this exciting podcast hosted by DariusIRL.
Yes, thank you.
What's going on, guys?
So we're just really like speculating and shit. We're just trying to figure out like what's going on. Like what's the issue?
Gossip.
Like I got my wine out. Get your wine out.
All right.
We're gonna move on to Chicken Andy later, so we'll get right into everything really today. I'm glad you're here. Let's.
Darius, can I make one comment?
What's up?
Just so you know, the three people backstage. I'm not sure how much of a shit show you want this to be, but we got Neve, Ghosty, and 44 Dynamic backstage.
Well, let's get Xena in here. Let's see how the conversation goes, and we kind of drags people out. Let's get some opinions, and then let's keep going, and then we'll get the 44 opinion, and then kind of go from there. I think we just get everybody's opinion, so that way we have just like a pool of opinions. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like, how do they do it on other shows? Like, they just love opinions. Like, what's their thing? Like, they do opinions.
Everyone just yells over each other usually.
Really? That's no.
No, they don't.
I'm used to.
Okay.
Everyone sits quiet, and then JCOK kind of like yaps.
Oh.
And then
I
someone kind of
can
like
moderate, too.
mumble and grumbles.
So.
We'll figure it out as we kind of get in here. Let's get Xena's in here for her opinion. But first, let's hear Adriana's opinion, and then let's go from there. So, Adriana, how do you feel? Like, what does this change? Are you gonna cancel Destiny from your friendship?
I feel like, nothing's really changed. I mean, I know Destiny made a bag off my stuff, but I'm not gonna make a bag off his, so there's no need for me to say nothing about it.
Oh, wait, so you're only not gonna talk about it because you don't want to make money off of it? Or do you feel like...
Well, I know I wouldn't.
You wouldn't make money off it?
I'm not mad that he made money off mine, because I know he made a lot.
Maybe he could...
I know he made a shit ton off mine.
Wait, you could possibly make money off of him if you try it. If you can make a YouTube video talking about it, you could probably, or even if you went on stream. Right now, you've hung out with Destiny personally. I think he drove you at one point.
He picked me up from the airport.
Picked you up from the airport.
Point,
Did he
yes.
do anything creepy during that? Did he maybe look at you funny?
He was pretty respectful, He said, "You want to get food?" I said, "Yeah."
Did
And then
Were there any
we got-
undertones? Did he like?
he said, "You want to go drop your stuff at my place?" I said, "I'm good." And he said, but then he said, "Okay." It was very respectful. So that's just my personal thing, but that doesn't undermine. But I'm not undermining the interactions other women have had with him. I don't want my story to undermine anyone else's.
What we're trying to find here is if there's a pattern of behavior. And as another female that Destiny interacted with, did you ever feel?
But he didn't press it.
He didn't.
And I've had a lot of Twitch MFs press it. Let's trust and
He
be
didn't
certain.
press you dropping
had
off your
Twitch,
stuff?
I've had Twitch orbiters press it. I've had people who don't even stream, who just go to the Twitch parties, say while I'm crying at ACL, "I love you, Adriana, please." I never even kissed the man. I went on one date with the man. You know what I mean? Like, I rejected. That's a whole different man. That's not
Honestly, fuck it. Let's just drop the names right now. I'm sick of this hiding of the industry. I say drop the names.
Let's just drop names. Yeah.
Let's just. Okay, go ahead. Braun?
Well, I'm curious because you don't know. I'm curious as a woman, Adriana, how would you react emotionally? You think if you found out someone was making recordings of you without your consent? How do you kind of think you'd react to that?
I've never even did recordings with consent with boyfriends I've dated for years and lived with.
Hot take. Usually people are very comfortable with that. So that's
I felt weird when my ex would like take pictures of me naked, like when I wasn't like you know, I was just like brushing my hair or whatever in the bathroom, and he'd take a picture and he'd be like, "But you're so sexy," and I'd be like, "I'm not cool with that," you know what I mean? And then he'd delete it. Oh, sorry, you know, like just respectfully, you know, like we're dating for years. I never felt comfortable. But that's me as an internet person, so I don't know how normies do it, because sometimes normies like, "Oh, I'm gonna make a video for my boyfriend, it's so sexy," and then like normies get their shit leaked, and then, "Oh my god, like that's so crazy," no one even finds out. But internet people, trust and be certain.
So I'm curious if you.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you're close with like Pixie or any of these people, but like if one of your, okay, if one of your friends was like, you know, had their nudes leaked by Destiny or something, and they said, "Hey, what this guy did was really fucked up. Like, you need to not talk to him anymore." Would you do that, or would you?
I'm really ride or die for my friends. So low key, if my friend said, like, even if my friend said some dumb shit like, "We don't fuck this guy because he gave me a weird look," or "We don't fuck with this guy," I'd be like, "Fuck that MF," and I'd just be going off. Like, I am so ride or die for my friends to the point where it's gotten me in a lot of like trouble sometimes. So like, if one of my friends said, "This person over here, low key lame, we don't fuck with him," I would just like for example, there's some guy. Sorry, I'm yapping too much. Let's stay on topic.
We're all ears, honestly. Let's keep hearing about the guy.
One time I went to a bar with two of my best friends that I love so dearly, and like I'm like such a ride or die for women, like it's kind of bad, because this isn't a bad story though. He literally came into my chat the other day and was mad about it. But 2 years ago, we went to a bar and this guy was like trying to riz me, right? Riz. And then he says, "You're so much prettier and funnier than these other girls," talking about my friends that I came with. And I was like, what the fuck? And I never talked to him again. And then he like will message request me every couple months saying, "I don't know what I did wrong. I'm so sorry, blah, 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 blah. Please talk to me," this and that. And then he came into my chat the other day, 2 years later after the fact, "I don't know what I ever did to offend you," this and that. Well, I said, bruh, I will never look your direction ever again because of that shit you said.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. A lot of people will use attack.
Are you funnier than your friends?
It doesn't even matter if I am or not, because
maybe he's just keeping it 100%. No, it's not.
There's no reason to bring down my friends to lift me up.
Also,
he's just keeping it 100%. You know, like, I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad.
You can't get Riz feedback
for this.
I unban Xena. I'm
unbanning everybody. Everybody in Discord is getting an unban.
She was banned. That's why she couldn't join. I gave her the link. I was wondering where she's at.
Yeah, we got into it a while ago. I had a banner.
Anyway, sorry. That's my yap. I didn't.
Speaking of which, all people are getting unbanned from the Discord for this new arc. All people are getting unbanned. If you're seeing your name right now in the Discord, you're getting unbanned. Congratulations. True Gaming God, Friendly Fire Jerk, Sad Peepo, Abby, Gavin.
What are you doing?
Not alt accounts. Alt accounts. Alt accounts
Gavin's
stay
gonna come on
banned.
the show.
Alt accounts stay
You
banned.
gotta get Gavin.
But all people are unbanned. So if you have anything you'd like to add, or you have any takes that you think you have to bring, join the Yappers channel, and which is the new waiting room for right now, and we'll drag you in at some point when we want to hear your opinion. But yeah, no. So so a common tactic by men is to belittle other people to make something else seem better. I don't think that's a very great tactic. Seems like you wouldn't use that in the food service industry. You wouldn't say like, oh, this waiter makes food a lot worse than you do at home, because that wouldn't make someone happy. That's just like disrespectful. It's just rude. But a lot of men think they have.
It mostly means like you can. I don't mind if someone says to me, if I'm alone, right, and my boyfriend Chicken Eddie come up to me and said, "You're prettier than any other girl in here," I'd be like, "Aw." But if my friend was right next to me, then I'd be like, "That's fucked up. That's my friend right next to me, and I think she's beautiful." You know what I mean? Like,
Even if Chicken Eddie said it?
No, like let's say
Even if Chicken said it?
hypothetically. No. This is hypothetical. If he said that to me in a room full of randoms, then I'd be like, "Aw." But if it's my friends, then it's like, bruh. You know what I mean?
Even if it's your boyfriend? You'd
You
still take that as like an
understand what I'm
offense to
saying?
your friends?
If my boyfriend comes up to me and I'm the only girl that I know in that function, I'm the only girl that I know in the 500-foot vicinity, and he says, and they're just random girls, and says, "Oh, you're prettier than other girl in here," I'd be like, "Aw." But if I'm in the function with all my friends, and someone said that to me, I'd be like, bruh. Do you understand?
Because she's with the crew, and you're now disrespecting the vibe of the crew. Because it's like you all hang out together, and how you're doing a disrespect on your gang that is going out. Like if you're hanging out with the Bloods, and someone says all Bloods are cringe, you're gonna obviously defend your blood brothers. You know what I mean? Like it's not, you're not just gonna leave it alone.
Especially in front of them. Especially in front of
like
them.
if anybody right now said this panel show sucked, I'd beat the shit out of them. Like if anyone had anything negative to say at a Nonfron, I'd dox their family. I'm not even joking right now. Just because we're all in here together doing this panel show, absolutely keeping it real. So right now, Nonfron, as long as you're in this call, you're my homie. But as soon as you leave, I'm gonna talk shit about you. But like that's about it. That's about it. So just stay here as long as you can, man. But anyways, boosted Discord server. Obviously, like we obviously have like listen. I haven't been using the Discord. It's the first time I used the Discord really in about 30 months. So if we could just like boost it back again, so we get the DIRL hype thing again, that'd be great. Xena, you're unbanned from the Discord unless you have 16 different alt accounts that have been banned that I need to go through. So if you could just join back. If not, that means I have to unban.
We unban you.
If she's not unbanned, that means I
told her she should be able to come in now.
If she we want to know what the thing is. Her account is either deleted user 9B or deleted user 04 or Freshie or Watermelon Drea or one of these random ass fucking accounts is one of her. I've been in the Discord and there isn't alt. I said, what is the content? But okay, just join. We're doing a panel show and we're speculating. We're speculating.
I invited her to the server. I sent her a DM with like a new invite.
Oh, my boy EMP Dave wants to get up in here. We have honestly a great cast of people that want to come in and give their opinions.
Thanks to your amazing booker for the show. Right?
Yo, thank you, Prawncess, the co-host and obviously the lead guy here, lead engineer. Do we have any videos that we need to watch to get some takes? Like what's going on in the media today, guys? Anything I'm missing out on?
No, you
know
gotta,
about, like, the
you
recent
gotta
news?
ask us what we feel about certain things.
All right, well let's let me get some screen sharing going then. Let's share my.
Let me say, let's invite Turkey Tom to the function.
Let's invite Turkey Tom to the function. He knows a lot about drama.
I totally agree.
So this girl's about to commit crimes. Do you feel like she could hurt anybody? Like how are we feeling, boys or ladies? This person said they're gonna do something. They're gonna hurt people. I don't know if it's fact or not. Is this news?
I mean, emotionally, she could do some real damage if she wanted to.
To you particularly?
To any man out there.
Not me. I would never fall.
Well, I mean,
for this.
certainly to me, but
not to
most men out there, I feel like.
This person looks incredibly shy, incredibly obnoxious. Wouldn't do anything to me. Could easily. Never mind.
All I know is if she tried committing a crime to me, I'd beat the shit out of her.
My feelings exactly. Your take, Prawn?
Yes, devastating. I would love to slide into this girl's DMs and get
Okay,
canceled.
I don't know what's. I don't know what's going on in the internet. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't. Where do I look at what's going on? Where's their drama? Drama network. What's the website called? Drama alert. Drama alert. Drama alert. There you go. There.
Oh, someone sent a good video to react to.
Wait.
Vibes are off.
Vibes are off. Okay, Vibes are off gave us a video to new pirate software drama. Okay, never mind. I'm not looking at anything pirate software related. I'm sorry.
Foolery is going to join soon as well.
Oh, Foolery. That guy knows drama. We need that guy. Why is Xena always here? Well, she's not in the VC. Okay, so let's watch this. So Selena Gomez is crying because Trump is deporting people. She's a rich Mexican woman. Let's see what she has to say.
So many people are getting attacked. The children. They don't understand. I'm so sorry. I wish I could do something, but I can't. I don't know what to do. I'll try everything, I promise.
Alright, there you go. So let me ask you this. Where was Selena Gomez? Where was Selena Gomez during Gaza?
She can do?
Where is Selena Gomez crying for the Palestinian children? Not saying that there's anything. Listen, it's okay to cry, but like, where's the Palestinian energy? Let's go down. Nonfron, your opinion?
I mean, I guess those just aren't our people. I guess.
I guess so.
Obviously, listen. This is the most annoying part about liberals. Obviously, like, mass deportations are probably not the ideal thing to do, but like, thinking that you can like just go on fucking your Instagram stories and like cry about it and like have that do anything, I just hate it so much.
I'm gonna tell you right now, every conservative is making a come tribute to this video. This is awesome to them. You can't post stuff like post stuff like this. You just can't. It doesn't help our side. It doesn't make anyone on our side want to vote.
It doesn't.
Unfortunately,
help.
it doesn't help. Like I say, this is literally conservative cum bait, and that's all it is. Also, was she crying under Obama? That guy has the most deportations in the history. Where's that? Where's that?
Okay.
Like, come on.
Okay, buddy. I mean, you know, sending ICE to a bunch of towns to deport a bunch of people and rounding up like illegal permanent residents along with them. It's different than just like what Obama did, which is turning away people at the border.
Has that even happened yet?
Buddy.
I thought he just released executive orders. Has that even happened yet?
Yeah, he's already done ICE raids. There's already been.
Oh, really?
This is going to go off the rails. I do want to. Sorry, I'm taking over. I know this is your show, Darius, but I have Foolery in here, Melody Costa Fox. They're going to bring the drama. But I do want to say also, maybe besides the Selena Gomez, you could react to the new Destiny stream today. He just went live for the first time after all this. Maybe react to that.
We all want to go.
Maybe a good idea.
Okay, yeah, let's all go over the Destiny video. Prawn, do you want to manage it? I could just go to your screen share because I got to take a piss.
My God.
I gotta take a piss. I have to take a piss. What am I gonna do?
All right. Well, okay. I think Foolery wanted to get in here. That's very busy.
Foolery, loving the hat.
Yo, before you take a piss, can you give my boy a chair? Can you get him a place to sit?
Yeah, let me give Foolery a chair up in here. Hold up,
please get our boy Foolery a chair. You know, I just feel like it's kind of rude.
It is.
Not taking him a chair.
It's actually mad disrespectful. And Melanie as well. Nice to see you, Melanie. I don't think we've ever talked outside of maybe once. Let me get you a chair. I
had to retell. One of the chatters said, "So much bisexual lighting happening right now." I totally agree. I back that.
Yeah, there is a lot of.
Hey, I was doing this before it was ever even called bisexual lighting. They should be called tomfoolery lighting. I invented this. All right.
They're the same thing. So.
That's redundant.
Difference.
All right, there you go. Nonfron and Prawn, you're gonna share a chair.
Darius,
I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Yes, you can go take a piss.
Wait, start the stream. Wait, start your stream.
To this panel show. I'm streaming right now.
Wait, no, start your on this Discord, bro.
You saying share the screen share?
Yeah. So we can follow with you. I had to piss so bad. Oh, dude, I'm literally pinching my dick. Okay, so Melanie, nice to meet you.
Me too.
Melanie, nice to meet you. How are you doing, Melanie Cosmic Fox?
You as well.
Yes.
I was not expecting to come onto a panel talking about Destiny at the moment, and I'm currently scrambling to find out where I'm mentioned in his manifesto. because I totally got canceled by him and his fans over exactly the stuff that I'm now.
Oh shit!
Maybe you're confused with Melina.
What did you?
You by Destiny's manifesto?
Wait, what did you do to Destiny?
Didn't you go and like didn't you go and like defend like Keffels or some bullshit and like talk about the rape what was it
I gotta go pee. Hold up.
the
Wait, Prawn.
stealthing shit?
Wait, Prawn, please share the screen
No, not stealthing.
so I can go pee.
Okay.
I personally
It was
disagree with
stealthing
rape.
stuff.
I think that rape is just like not a good thing, and I don't know why you would like defend rape.
Oh,
That's
no, I didn't.
brave take, brave
Obviously
take.
not.
Let's fucking go, dude.
So,
We got hot takes in here.
someone asked me if I thought Destiny was a rapist.
Your
And I
audio,
was
your audio
like-
is really scuffed, Melanie. Oh, it's better now.
Oh, sorry. And I was like, well, I don't really know the guy, and haven't seen any evidence directly about him. He just reminds me of the people who have victimized me, and that makes me feel like he probably is. And I literally I gave a huge disclaimer before saying that, like, take all this with a grain of salt. I don't know the guy, et cetera, not an accusation. Guess what his fans did? They took it as an accusation.
Wait, but you're saying that it's not an accusation and you're being vindicated for it right now. You can't both say it's not an accusation and I'm totally vindicated for it now because
They're
now I
so
think it's
mad.
real. Which one is it?
They're so
Which one
freaking
is it?
mad at me for not even accusing him, and they still get mad at me for accusing him. I think it's hilarious.
so you're
now
not
that they were
vindicated.
valid accusers, and the fact that I was canceled over that so many people stopped working with me over Destiny whining about it was just hilarious. It makes it even more hilarious to me now that there are so many people coming out about this.
Yeah.
What
So
if I
you're not
told you
vindicated.
Destiny is backstage, and we're gonna drag him in right now.
What would you say to him?
I said what I said, and I meant what I said.
Well, actually, I think this is a good segue to something I want to talk about. Some of the more recent things people have been looking back on is like the Lauren De Laguna controversy and some of the stuff. You know, Destiny was kind of painting her as a little crazy, and I do think in hindsight that looks a little different. I think I'm gonna quote. So not quote the same. I'm gonna have the paraphrase. I think he's saying Lauren is being irresponsible and saying like, "Oh, you're implying." Lauren's implying that I'm recording sexual things, but it's not sexual stuff. It's just like conversations. But in hindsight, that might have been not the case. I don't know what Lauren knew at the time though, or knows now. But I think it paints that past interaction in a different light. Does anyone want to jump off of that?
The one with which Lauren?
De Laguna.
You're talking about the recording situation.
Because I think she was the first one to kind of bring this up before any of this actually got leaked.
But hers wasn't like a sexual interaction. Like she was just mad that he recorded her without her permission. She like same thing with Denims, but like these things were inside of his house. Like it was inside of his own fucking house. Like
All right.
it's weird. Like you can record people inside of your own house. You can have security cameras. You can have like nanny cams and shit like that. It's very different when you're recording people inside of your house. As long as you're not recording them like in the bathroom, changing, like in any sort of like sexual interactions or anything like
Yes.
that. Like yeah, record people in your own fucking house.
We went to Nerdballer's house and he had
Especially
a
if you think
camera
they're lying about
in the
shit.
bathroom.
It's
Does anyone
when you
disagree with that?
distribute it to other people.
Yes, we. So
I mean,
so my understanding with the
I
distributing.
don't think that's a very disagreeable thing. If you
Oh,
think
I'm
someone
muted.
is like lying about you, I
I'm
think
fucking
Destiny
muted.
previously said like the things he recorded in his house were 2 conversations where they were fighting. I guess like I don't have a huge issue with that as long as it doesn't.
Yeah,
Obviously,
so-
any like sexual recordings would be bad. But
My understanding is that Lauren De Laguna never said that they were sexual until way later in the fact. Seems like their arguments that they ended up having. Now, there's a video we could all watch right now that Ryle Kittenhouse made about Lauren De Laguna's previous statements. Maybe we can go ahead and take a gander at that. And
I
maybe
wouldn't
there's
trust anything that guy makes.
Why
I
would-
wouldn't trust a fucking thing.
wait. Why wouldn't you trust him?
No.
Because most of the shit that he puts out, he's put out numerous videos on me, and each one of them he'll like cut it off like right before I'm like, nah, just kidding, like I'm just fucking around, or like he'll cut like a thing of like me saying something over and over throughout a panel, and then cut out the like 10 times, 15 times that other people said the same exact thing as me, but just doesn't show it and just shows me saying it over and over to make it look like I'm being like weird about it or something. He like manipulates the content hardcore to try to make it seem like something else. So yeah, we can watch it, but I would assume it's out of context.
Interesting. I'm very eager to see that if I feel the same way. I've never felt Kyle Rittenhouse was like that, honestly, but maybe I know. I've only seen the videos. Rock Rittenhouse, Kyle Rittenhouse, the shooter, like, internet shooter. Who cares?
He's got way. Kyle Rittenhouse has way more integrity than Rock Rittenhouse.
Really? That's a bold claim. It's a bold claim. I just thought his editing was pretty cool. I was gonna hire him as my editor, but if he's unfair, Tom is the guy who I know is fair. So I would like only to know who fair people are when I'm hiring them as my editor. So I'm gonna definitely look into this. But we could probably watch this video later. But for now, we can go over the statements. What did Melanie say earlier? I missed that while I was peeing. Because the only one we're going to address what Melanie was saying, or are we going to go past that?
Destiny canceled her somehow.
But what for?
So I was asked if I thought he was a rapist, and I said, I've never met the guy, and none of this counts as evidence, but he reminds me of people who have victimized me, and his fans just like took that as like an accusation, even though I heavily caveated that it was not an accusation in any way.
When was this?
I think about like 2 years ago.
So 2 years ago, and you said this on a stream, and then they demonized you?
No, even better yet, on Twitter. It was just on Twitter.
It was just on Twitter. That makes sense, because honestly, things especially when everyone there is so hostile. I mean, like, they probably were pretty mad, and they probably thought you were just calling him a rapist. But obviously, I don't think it seems like you didn't mean it that way, and you just explained yourself. If you could talk to Destiny's audience right now, what's something you would say about Steven? Do you think he is a rapist? Especially with the recent information coming up?
I think his behavior shows that, like, he doesn't understand sexual boundaries well, and that is a red flag. I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, I don't know the guy, so I can't say anything with certainty, but...
You know what? That's a take.
So you do think he might be a rapist?
Oh, he's definitely higher on the list of people who could be than anyone who doesn't raise any red flags. That's for goddamn sure.
Wow, that's a bold statement. I honestly agree with you.
Well, what are red flags for, right? Like.
Yeah. No, I mean, they are definitely red flags, but I mean, we also still haven't been able to hear Destiny's full side. We could end up finding out in the next 3 years, 2 months, depends on however long this legal stuff takes, that Destiny actually has consent from every single person to do what he did. So I mean, the action itself.
But if we're going by that logic, then you also can give me kind of like the vibes that like you would rape someone. So I just kind of don't feel like safe being in this call like that.
I
think we already have logs, unless you're gonna like suggest that he definitely shared at least some nudes unconsensually.
I've dated people that like have not respected my boundaries, and they're like pretty similar to like the way that you like behave.
By the way, I wasn't the one saying to cancel Destiny or to avoid Destiny. Someone just asked me my goddamn opinion.
I'm listen, there's no hostility here towards you. I was just curious. I thought that you were actually canceled, but it sounds like you just had a dispute. You were not canceled.
Oh no!
It sounds like
plenty of like panel.
Can I ask you this, Melanie? It sounds like you were also possibly name dropped in a manifesto at some point. Is that true?
Find it. It's fucking.
So it sounds like
Control F isn't
working.
I'm
curious to see what
107 pages.
Which manifesto? Because there's a couple.
I think it's End of All Things, but that might explain why.
The Keffels one, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say is the Keffels Vosh one. I'm pretty sure because it was over the Stelding thing, right?
No, had nothing to do with that.
I thought you said just a minute ago that it was.
No, someone else said that, and I was like, no, I don't think so. Oh, goddamn. I promise you.
I'm curious. I would like to sink my teeth into this, honestly, at some point. But we'll wait till you have the more information. But for now, Legacy, you just entered the show.
Yeah, how's it going?
Vehement JSOK fighter. What's up with you? How's your day?
Oh, not much. I just got out of a riveting conversation with Lav.
Okay, cool.
Tell her to come here. Tell her to join this.
I literally did. I was trying to remove because I didn't want her in that call, but now she's in that call, so I'm here to not be there.
I think we're okay with Lav not being here. It doesn't seem like it'd be very productive to the conversation we're about to have. This is going to be very
agreed, and I have more expertise with these things. So
yes, I agree. So let's dig into our first thing. Destiny's comments today. Destiny said pretty much he can't say anything at all. Do you think that is cope, or do you think that is him actually not being able to say stuff because of legal procedures? I personally trust that Steven's saying it because he has legal stuff that he can't say, and people are going to use it against him. I've seen people like JSTLK say he's not going to have Pixie say anything on his stream, even though she was trying to get on, because
I didn't hear that. That's surprising.
that was the first day. She accidentally joined JSTLK's Discord, and JSTLK verbatim said, I actually would probably ban you from my server to keep you out of here from saying anything. That could hurt your case. But so it seems like Destiny is relatively taking the same step, where he is just kind of memeing and making slight jokes, but not really saying anything too concrete on the internet to kind of hurt his case. Do we think that's what's going on, or do we think that Destiny is coping because he is obviously guilty and he's going to serve months in jail? Let's start down.
We don't really have to speculate. Like both Pixie and sorry, do you want to?
Oh, you can go first.
I was gonna say we don't really have to speculate. Like Pixie and Cherry have both said that they're both like filing lawsuits or have filed police reports, and so it's we do know that there are legal issues and that it's obviously a dumb thing to do to talk about it. I think he's already said too much and kind of hurt himself in some of these cases, but yeah, obviously there are cases and it's not smart to talk about it.
100% agree. I saw some people in some people's chat rooms earlier saying things along the lines of like Destiny's just trying to pivot, or he's trying to just go back to business as usual. And honestly, just seems like there's no possible way to engage in this sort of stuff when there's litigation around, because anything you could say could hold yourself up in court. I'll be completely honest with all of you here. When I got to that fight with E-Rob, every single stream he was watching, I had someone watching to clip every single thing he was saying, so that way I would sue that nigga. And I know the opposite was happening as well to me, because I was going to sue him for the fighting situation. And of course, I didn't end up suing him.
What happened with that?
Pretty much, I ended up not suing him because Darius is fair. I'm on the principle of
what?
Yes, I'm on the principle of
you got lazy.
If you want to punch me, if you want to punch me, you verbally.
You are retarded.
No, I've now accepted the standard of if you hit me or if you do anything physical to me, I have full permission to physically kill you. So now I'm going. so now I'm going to wait for it to happen again, and then next time I'm just. Here's the thing: if I sue him, I'm never gonna see the guy again in my life, right? But now I could possibly see him again, and then if he touches me, I will just kill him on the spot.
Well, I want to engage with your comment because I do think it's a little bit convenient and like, oh, I can't say anything. I had to do the lawyer thing. That being said, I do get it.
I mean, I was gonna say 100%. It wouldn't be smart to talk about it, but 100% it's also really convenient for him that he can't say anything on it.
Stop.
And I want to also back him a little bit. We've never seen anyone do an apology video that was like good for them. That's almost never the best. Like, it's never a good thing to really do unless like you just want to like save face. But usually someone makes an apology video, which I feel is like the only other option besides being quiet, it never really ends up working out. So I can see why he didn't do that.
Okay. Nonfron?
I mean, I think we've seen some apologies go well. Like Pyrocynical had his whole whatever like grooming scandal, and he was able to like refute that pretty well, even though he did admit that he did fuck up in some places. I think it might have been possible for Destiny to do the same thing.
Wait, was Pyrocynical getting sued?
No, Pyrocynical wasn't getting sued though, so he was actually able to make an apology.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying
Destiny.
I can see even apologize. That's my thing too. When I'm watching a lot of these other content creators, and I'm watching them be very critical about his behavior and stuff like that. But when there's litigation around, he can't even like speak about it. He can't say like I did this badly, because it's like you're putting yourself at so much risk. And it's like, okay, maybe he does. Like, maybe there's like an argument there that you deserve to just lose the case, but it's like, come on, dude, that's not how the law works, and that's how the courts work. We don't need to we don't need to shove knives up our ass in order to prove a point that we're sorry about something. We could just say we're sorry and then not have to like literally start bleeding out the fucking anus over it. Melanie, your thoughts? Is that Danny?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to find the thing again. I did find it, and Tom, you did slightly remember it better than I did. I forgot that they had that was completely different than the outrage I had experienced that actually got me canceled. And it was something to do with like, because Sonsol had asked me, do I think Keffels is lying? I didn't know enough about what claim Keffels actually made, so I said, no, I don't have an opinion on that, which they took as to mean it is true, because after that I stuck with my if the shoe fits kind of narrative of, you know, I'm just going to go with the idea that it's more likely to be true than not. as far as I'm concerned. But you know,
But you didn't you didn't keep like doubling down on that on Twitter and like kind of calling him out for going after Keffel, saying that he has like a pattern of going after trans people, that he seems to like talk about trans people in a transphobic way. Like these, I could be misremembering those things as well, but that's.
Well, if you look at like what I said, it's his pattern of lashing out at accusers that seems suspicious to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if you're lashing out at accusers and your accusers are attacking you, and it's like a pattern of behavior, is that bad? I mean, like, you could see me lashing out.
I've had the same thing.
Like my ex,
the same thing about me.
Yeah, my ex-fiance. If you ever look up DariusIRL anywhere, you can see all you see is me lashing out at almost all my exes. And I mean, like, are you gonna say like I'm like I'm showing? I mean, you could say I'm showing a behavior of abuser, and that makes sense. But when it's on the internet and there's like so much reputation and there's so much like weird things that go on the line, I think it's reasonable. Like even Tom Foolery said he's having this stuff happen. Like obviously, if I'm a real human being, I'm not gonna be doing like I'm not gonna be lashing out at people online with my friends and doing all this fucking weird shit. But when there's like internet reputation and all these things at stake, it kind of makes sense that you're like, okay, this is frustrating. I have like 20 people a day just kind of down my throats about this one person that gave me a bad experience or is trying to assassinate my character. So do you think it's like reasonable, or do you think it's like?
I'm not saying it's unreasonable to lash out another.
But you think it's okay to
from the perspective of somebody who just feels like since I have nothing to hide, if I was in that scenario, I would defend myself, but I wouldn't lash out. But also seeing people who I tried to call out, who I knew that to be the case, just because, and I'm not going to bring up names in this case because it has nothing to do with online, and how they'll lash out at you for being right. That just kind of reminded me of that. And yeah, typically speaking, I think it's a bad look if you're trying to like deny the allegations to particularly lash out at the person making the accusations, right? We're not talking about like all the other people, all the fanfare and stuff like that.
The problem is though is
we're talking about like the person themselves.
You're obviously right that like people play team sports in these ways, and it's kind of weird and obnoxious. But on top of that, if somebody is making like an accusation and you know that they know they're lying, they're not just confused, they're not just like possibly missing something. Nope. You know that they know they're lying, you know they are being malicious. Yeah, no, there's no reason to not like completely go after them, show everybody how like horrible of a person they are, show that they have a pattern of behavior where they continue to do these same sorts of things, like, and show that they continue to double down on lies after they've been disproven. But that is
already pointed out between evidence and lashing out, right? Like if you have evidence of these things, by all means put it out there. If you're lashing out at them, if you're trying to attack them, basically ad homing them, then all that does, in my opinion,
that's the same thing. That's what I'm saying.
The accusations.
But that's what I'm saying is that if you're doing both, if you are coming out with evidence and then proving that they're lying, and then after you've proven that they've lied over and over, now you're talking about them like a piece of shit, like scum human who just can't stop lying about everybody and can't stop making up shit about people just to tear them down and, character assassinate them, then yeah, of course, like you should do that. That's like if they're going to be malicious and come after you about lies, you should be honest and go after them with the truth. Why not?
Well, so long as we agree that you have to have the evidence first. You can't just be like, someone's accused me, now I lash out. And I think what we're also kind of seeing with Destiny are like these waves of accusations, kind of like, and I'm not saying he's at their level, but like what we saw with like Harvey Weinstein and that other asshole who, I can't think of his name right now, but just as bad, Jeffrey Epstein. There was always like these waves of accusations. People would pay attention for 10 seconds and then, something else would distract us. I think we've kind of seen that with Destiny, where there's repeated patterns of even just different things that he's done coming up and being like, whoa, okay, that's a little bit weird, but then people seem to forget it.
And I just want to interrupt for 1 second. I do have Destiny's latest statement here from his last stream. I don't know if we're going to react to that. I do want to also invite Ghosty, because I feel like he was leaning a little bit Destiny defending side. I feel like Ghosty's gonna come in here and give the other take a little bit. Unless I'm wrong, Ghosty. Where are you coming into this?
I'm mostly against Destiny. I don't really have a defense for what he did. I do think I don't know. Honestly, like out of the leaks, I think honestly the most embarrassing ones are his leaks, what was leaked about him, his DMs, the videos and everything. But I do think Pixie is the biggest victim here, and he only has himself to blame for this. I don't consider him like a rapist for this. I think he could probably maybe not, I'm not talking about his career, but on a personal level, maybe recover from this in the future. I just think he's been probably irresponsible, might have some kind of like sex problem. But I think the people he engages with are, I don't know, I can't judge them, but his lifestyle and the people he engages with are probably, I feel like streamers are kind of a different breed of people, a little bit.
Streamers are definitely a different breed of people. Definitely having celebrity status and having a lot of people that are just willing to throw themselves at you probably doesn't help the situation. If you need to maybe work on who you're interacting with sexually, especially when there's so many types of people and people interacting with you. I mean, like, yeah, for sure, like, Pixie's obviously the victim here. There's no explanation for Destiny's behavior that's like reasonable if it just comes down to sharing things consensually. But I think the motives and arguing for all this stuff coming out is a little bit questionable. And there's conversation to be had about why it decided to come out when it seemed like, from the logs I saw, seemed like they were relatively trying to resolve something. Seemed like there was some sort of agreement they were maybe talking about. It was kind of hard for them to even discuss it because of the whole situation going on. But it seemed like a lot of Pixie's a lot of like the whole situation just seemed kind of like rough. I mean, like, they were like friends. I mean, like, you could not, you have to excuse someone's behavior when they're bad, but to the point to where they're like suing them and seeking criminal charges for laws where you don't even know if like this is a crime that is committed seems a little off.
I think it's
that would be civil, right?
Yeah,
well, the one for Pixie is civil. The one for Cherry is criminal. But I don't think, like, if you think it's criminal and you're going to like try to have charges filed, or you think it's something that you can sue them for, which I do think that is the best direction. I don't think that like Destiny and Pixie could have come to a reasonable amount of money with the two of them negotiating. That's something that like lawyers should do. That's something that should be done with some sort of like, with third parties negotiating these sorts of things, not the two of them negotiating with each other. But if you think there is like something that you should, if you think there's something criminal, you should file charges. If you think that you should have some sort of reward, or like Pixie said, she thinks that like the best way for him to learn from his mistakes is to have a financial penalty, then like that is something that you should do. I don't think there's anything wrong with her doing it. I just think that like a lot of people are making it more about like if you continue watching him, like you've done something wrong. If you continue engaging with him, you've done something wrong. Which is weird because most of us, like, we debate fucking like neo-Nazis, we debate pedophiles, we debate like all sorts of horrible people all the time, and somehow Destiny is like the one that's too far off. I can understand if you're friends with them and you have like somebody who like sticks up for their character, like, if it's like Kyla or people like Pisco, if they're people who are really close to them, I understand that they're in like a bit of a different circumstance, but I don't think that this is something that like most people are going to stop watching him over.
I've already personally had multiple people talk about behind the scenes about my takes on, so just from me like spurging out, like I'm not even like a political commentator or like any sort of like really commentator in general until like recently, but like I have had people
What was
already.
your take on this?
My take was that I think like Pixie obviously is a victim. It's pretty disappointing to hear that Steven was doing that without her consent, but I thought the route she was going about it was incredibly like especially with given what she was saying, I thought it was kind of like dumb, and it was like going to have no like it's not going to kind of fix things in the way she wants. If anything, it seems like she is going to end up going to court, and if she can't get any money out of this, she's going to end up spending a bunch of money on lawyers, in hopes of possibly getting whatever sum of money she's hoping to get. And I
don't think it's just about the money, though. I mean, I think Destiny has a problem.
I mean, but the messages that she was sending was literally about how she wanted him to pay monetarily.
Well, yeah, but I think part of that is
she
like
could give it to a charity too. She said
him having a consequence.
She didn't have to have the money.
Also, didn't Destiny offer the money first? I still know the timeline.
I don't think the amount of money that she's looking for in court was offered.
I thought he offered to like pay her bills first.
No. Yes. These are totally separate things. I'm going to give you money to where you don't want to sue me anymore versus I want to give you money to help you with your bills while you're like going through your psychological problems. Yeah. So yeah, very different things.
I mean, that could just be someone trying to form a codependent relationship. I wanted to just touch on the idea that, you know...
I disagree with that.
How is it forming a codependent relationship? He's just saying he could pay
I think he wants to cut ties completely, essentially, in any way that he can. The easiest route.
So if you're paying bills and stuff like that, that makes someone dependent on you, but...
Well, no, if you're
somebody offered... Somebody
not,
suggested to him to suggest to her to offer to her to pay her. Yeah, because she needed help. She needed help with money. She was like suicidal. She was psychologically obviously in a really bad place. And I think the DM showed that he was like, isn't that kind of weird? I don't want this to come off like I'm trying to silence her. But it from the DMs, it was suggested by somebody else.
So I wanted to...
Straighter Aid was the one who suggested it.
Tom, you kind of framed it as like evil, that people are like, don't work with Destiny and stuff like that. I think it's reasonable at this point to like, if for people who are concerned about the future of their careers, to be like, do I want, like, let's say something comes out that's even worse in the future. We're already seeing red flags that there might be. Do I want to be associated with that more than I already am? And this is kind of, in a low-key way, what I meant about feeling very vindicated about this whole thing is like, it used to be like the big thing to work with Destiny, you know, to get on the same panel with him, or so everybody was getting their dicks hard so that way they could just get next to him. And it was like, holy crap, like, he's probably not that great of a guy at the end of the day, and that's what's turning out is like, there's so many better people out there
people literally
can platform.
But
it sounds like you're salty because you got blacklisted.
I'm gonna be honest, like people, Milo Yiannopoulos goes on a ton of like podcasts too. People get excited over that. I mean, like, there's a lot of really bad people that people are excited for. Go ahead.
Also, Destiny is unique where he's one of the biggest
people aren't trying to get next
JCOK's
to
like
Milo
not hanging out with
Yiannopoulos.
Destiny anymore, but he's hanging out with Mr. Girl and he's hanging out with Lav. Didn't Mr. Girl like do something to his wife like live on stream? Like this, like way worse than like what Destiny's doing, in my opinion.
I have no idea.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Wait, no.
I disagree with that.
This is the thing I brought up the other night.
They're bad people, but I don't think anything happened with Shaylin that was like awful. And I talked to Shaylin, and Shaylin is not someone who's like, I'm in a bad situation, like help, or like seems like there's any issues between her and her.
He's admitted to hitting ex-girlfriends. I think that's the worst I've heard him admit to, but just pretty bad.
And some of the stuff that he was doing was fairly like abusive in like the ways that he would interact with her in a way, but like it's kind of like in this like gray area where it's not very clear. Obviously, what Destiny did not, or what you know allegedly did is not in a gray area really. But the thing that I think happens with like Mr. Girl and Lav that like is a problem when we're talking about JSTLK pulling these people on all of a sudden is that they are running around saying that like they're vindicated. See, I told you, see, I was right the whole time, you didn't listen to me, and none of this changed anything that they came up with before. Like whether or not, you know, Destiny was trying to put Lav in the orbiter circle for feet pics, that didn't change because of this. That didn't change because of this. That's still the same. Like none of their claims changed at all. So I don't understand people kind of like, you know, bringing that stuff back up. Like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it. We didn't listen to them. We were so wrong the whole time. Like, no,
dude,
that didn't change.
Even with the Lord de Laguna or Bob 7 situation, like Bob 7's the whole issue Steven had with Bob 7 is that he was prematurely messaging girls to warn them about Destiny before he like interacted with them. Girls that he was hearing that Destiny was interacting with through Melina. And it's like who cares? Let's say he had a good reason because he heard that he was a bad husband to Melina. Like, it's not like Bob 7 was reaching out to them because I heard Destiny was like raping and pillaging women. It's that he just heard that he was a bad guy, and he was like, oh, I'm gonna message girls to talk about Destiny and like get them away from Destiny because I hear that he's a bad boyfriend and he's hurting Melina and I want to protect her because of whatever. I'm like, how does that make him right? How does that make him validated or vindicated in any of this?
I mean, if the justification, if the justification is that he's going to record them and then send
that's not what it. That's not. First off, that's never what it was. It's, again, I don't know.
But you can't say he didn't know that.
But no, you can say he didn't know that because if that was ever a thing, this would have got brought up ages ago. This was brought up in the last 30 days. And in Lord de Laguna, I need to watch this video. I'm pretty sure I watched a lot of the Lord de Laguna stuff. I don't remember her once saying explicitly Destiny has recorded women sexually inside of his room without their consent.
She never said that.
I've heard.
Because I watched the video. She never said that explicitly.
I'm almost positive
Even
she
Destiny
said. I'm almost positive she said it wasn't sexual. I could have sworn. I'm almost positive she came on my show and said it wasn't. I could be misremembering this as well, so I'll have to go back and check. But that's what I feel like I remember when I was going over it. But you said that you were going to pull up a video showing that she seemingly changed her story on this. So where's that?
The Raul Kittenhouse one. I know she is now saying that it was sexual or whatever, blah 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 blah. And I was like, I don't remember at any time. I watched her talk to Xena in a car about it. I watched her and like when she was just randomly ranting about it.
Does she have new statements? Because actually, I've not heard her make a new statement. But the Raul Kittenhouse is just old clips, kind of like now kind of resurfaced or putting together in a compilation related to that topic.
From what I
don't think there's any new statements coming from. Okay, I could be wrong.
From what I understand is that. I don't think she said anything particularly, but I'm just going by her silence when so just we're clear. She can definitely make a comment because she spent her time to message me to tell me that I was on like pretty much the wrong side of history, and she's obviously seeing that people are saying that Lord de Laguna was right. Destiny does record people sexually. She can make a statement and say, hey, I was only talking about X, Y, or Z. I wasn't talking about this. I didn't know about this until recently, and this is sad to hear. But instead she's looking into random people. What the fuck is Dina texting right now? What do you mean? Wait, let me open here because I remember now Lauren's at least one allegation. One allegation she said very clearly is she was getting audio clips of Farha that were taken out of context that Destiny was giving her. Destiny was recording Farha, clipping it and sending it to Lauren.
It was Farha.
I remember that.
I thought it was Farha. I thought it was Farha, and it somehow included Jasmine Jafar as well. I don't know if she's the one who told Lauren or if Jasmine was part of it, but I do remember Destiny even talked about it on stream, just saying that they were all like in a room talking about things. I believe they might have even been like close to his computer, and so he just left the computer recording when he walked away, and that they were all just sitting there talking about things, and he felt like that like vindicated his thought process on what happened, was that he was able to get a recording and hear what they were saying when he wasn't there.
So just to be clear, we're not saying that because Lauren de Laguna is now saying it's sexual that necessarily invalidates it, right? Because I think that there's a couple reasons that someone could make that pivot.
Again, I would like to see that because I haven't. This is the first I'm hearing of it, and again, also on top of that,
I think it is very hard to make that pivot. If you very much believe. So here's the thing: recording someone sexually without their consent and sharing it is incredibly that's crazy. Like, you would have mentioned this, especially if you're Lauren de Laguna, and you would have talked about maybe who it was, or just said, I know there's girls in his orbit that are doing this. You would make these statements, but she didn't do that. Especially when she was on.
You might not mention it publicly.
She was on Heal. Why would you not mention that publicly? But then you're going to make also the same accusation that he's recording people secretly. Like, it's
embarrassing. You're admitting. First of all, you're admitting that you had a sexual relationship with somebody, and then there's like a recording of it. Like, I don't know.
She's already admitted that she had a sexual relationship with it. It's already embarrassing that she's talking about the guy still.
We already knew
other people. Yeah, she's.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So that stuff was already leaked.
Well, the other side is like you'd be telling people that your nudes are out there, and people might go looking.
Well, no,
for
this
them
isn't hers. This is other. She's saying other girls. She could just say other girls. She doesn't have to even say the names. She could just say, I know other girls that Destiny hangs out with were sexually recorded because he would send me them. I never once heard her say that at all in the last a year when she was having these arguments. I saw her on 3 different streams: Heal Mike's stream, fucking Ben and Grace's stream, Xena's stream, and I think either a whole stream, some random stream, talking about this, and not once do I remember her saying it was a sexual thing that Destiny was recording other women and then sharing it with her. And she fucking hated that guy.
I'm almost positive she explicitly said that it wasn't, and so I gotta try to find it real quick because I think it was either on my show or it was in a tweet, but I'm fairly positive she explicitly said it wasn't. And I know for a fact that Destiny explicitly said it wasn't and described the entire scenario of what happened. But every time she said it, she said he recorded people without their permission. And said that it was a crime. So it was, I thought again, I think like if we're gonna say that this is the idea that she's changing her tone on this is that it's in a video somewhere. I thought we were gonna pull up the video because I would like to see what we're even talking about.
Darius, do you want me to share it? You want to share it on your end? I have all the video links in the chat.
Yeah, Xena might have an argument here she wants to do real quick, and then after that I'm down to just watch the video because I'm very curious.
Part of it, was her talking to Xena about it in the car.
Xena, did you want to beef or something?
Yeah, she's clipped.
You said woman logic or something, and you wanted to fight with someone. You could just talk and see what you have to say. Otherwise, we can watch this video. The Scuff talk show became into a real talk show because it is a real talk show. That is, this is the new meta. We're only going to get better at this. This is the first show ever, and we always have a goated cast here. Nonfron, my favorite cast member so far, and we're just growing. We're growing. What theme song? What are you talking about? Are you going to join or not?
And maybe soon, maybe in the next couple episodes, I'll do some voices from around the world.
Yeah, give us one.
Well,
different accents from around the world.
I could do my serious voice. If we're gonna get into an argument, I may have to bust out this voice. No, well, I won't do the. I don't do an Asian voice, and I never have.
Yeah, don't do that, please.
Okay, well, they liked it. They liked it, and you know what? You know who liked that one?
Xena,
logistical people. Okay, you want me to go back over there? You want me to go back over to the logistical people?
Xena, if you want a theme song, come in and then do it on camera.
I was laughing.
Thank you.
Xena, if you want a theme song, get on camera, join in, and then do that.
So I am curious for Tom. I watched some of your stuff, but I haven't seen you talk about the Destiny drama. Are you changing the way you interact with Destiny at all?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. I guess I've thought about it, and I don't know that I've heard anything that would make it to where I would change the way that I would engage with him as of right now. But to be clear, like Destiny would never like consider me like a friend. I wouldn't consider him a friend, but we have always been friendly. We have met in person numerous times. He's been very helpful to me. Like we've coordinated on tons of things. I would say it's mostly like a friendly business relationship, but yeah, as of right now, like even on top of that, I would think lots of times when we talk about business relationships and the way that you engage with people, it's rare that there is a time where somebody does something where you break off those business relationships. It's normally, again, it is when you are like using their character as something that you're promoting. You are somebody who is defending their character, promoting their character. And I think that lots of times, like if you work at Taco Bell and you find out that your boss at Taco Bell raped somebody, you're not going to quit your job and be like, I'm not working. I'm going to lose my income and no longer have money because my boss is a dirtbag. Yes, if your boss did it, yes. You're saying you're going to punish yourself because your boss did something bad. That doesn't make sense. And so, yeah, we're talking about the fact that like in professional areas where lots of times your engagement with these people is a professional.
Wait, if you're a woman and they continue to employ your boss, you're not going to feel safe there.
Sure, no, that makes sense. That's a different issue though. Like if you have like a fear of them actually like doing something to you and you're afraid for your own safety, that's a very different scenario than what we're talking about.
We're also in a gig economy,
people, right?
Well, I think it's a good analogy.
No, I don't think it's a good analogy because we have individual brands here.
Let me explain because I think that's why like Erudite and Pisco are like a unique scenario because like they are partners. They have businesses co-owned with Destiny. Where if you're doing a panel with someone, I think it's different. Like I wouldn't say that person's my boss. Like
I think it's valid.
Level of separation when you're doing a panel with someone. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's valid for Pisco. Somebody like Pisco who's a political streamer who's like trying to represent the Democratic Party and needs to hold like high moral standards and stuff like that, I think that's fine for him to disassociate with Destiny, at least for now. Someone like Not So Erudite, if she's friends with him, like close friends with him, I think that's also appropriate for her to not disassociate, because it's like a different type of relationship.
Or I think what she's doing now is good, where she's sort of disassociating professionally, but I think personally it seems like they're probably okay.
Yeah, and so that's what I was saying, is that if you're promoting their character, that makes sense. But when we think of the viewers as well, when we're talking about people saying that you shouldn't even be watching him anymore, like we're talking about now the consumers of his product. Like, to go back to Taco Bell, if I'm going to Taco Bell and the guy who makes my fucking burrito at Taco Bell turns out to be like a horrible person and has crimes there or something, I don't care. I want him to make my fucking burrito. That's what I'm coming to him for. For Destiny, this is somebody who talks about politics. This is somebody who debates. This is somebody who's really good rhetorically. This is what people go to him for. They're not going to him for like, and they do get advice from him. And so far still, when we go and look back on the way that he talks about consent, the way that he talks about relationships, he's still correct in all these things. He's just really bad at practicing what he preaches. But I think when it comes to like what people are going to him for, they're still getting that. Just as when I go to Taco Bell, the motherfucker who makes my burrito, I don't care about his character. I don't care how moral he is. I just want him to make my fucking burrito. That's it.
So my problem with this is like, if you've spent any time in the
He just wants his fries in the bag.
Oh, so welcome Xena. Wait, real quick, Xena just joined in. Can Xena introduce yourself? Obviously new to the show. You want to do like a little intro, get on camera or something interesting?
Long time listener, first time caller. Welcome.
Maybe twerk or something.
No, I'm not gonna twerk.
All right.
Let me get my camera to work.
Wow, Xena perspective. Let's get this.
Your audio is a little quiet.
So yeah.
By the way, I adore everything about your aesthetic. There's just I kind of see like a black and purple vibe, and I really love it.
Wait, who's aesthetic?
Y'all flirting now?
That's
like Xena.
Yeah,
I'm assuming Xena.
You got
me? Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I've worked so hard to kind of set up my lights in my room.
Although, okay,
really get the blanket just perfectly the amount of messy on the edge of the bed. And
Ben Thorpe made fun of it, but I think it's good. I think it looks good.
So you're losing points for that.
Yeah, with that as well. I also I think that Dan also, I kind of admire the way that he's dealt with this as well. I have friends that have like been to prison. I have friends that have fucking robbed me. I have friends that have done horrible shit to me and committed horrible crimes. But them and I have been through everything together, and we will continue to be friends for the rest of our lives. If he murdered somebody, I'd probably help that motherfucker go bury the body afterwards. I'd give him a lot of shit for putting me through it. I'd give him a lot of shit for killing somebody and making me help bury the fucking body and putting me in this position, but I'd go help him bury the fucking body afterwards, and I know Dan would help Destiny bury a body as well.
But it wasn't even like that with Dan, because Dan made it very clear that like even there was 1 or 2 instances on the Anything Else stream the other night where Dan said he was talking to Destiny and he's like, listen, if I get kicked off of this stream right now, I'm ready to burn the bridge, but I'm gonna say this to him. And I think he did that once or twice, which like, so he is like having his friends back. But I think he's also pushing back where I feel like Destiny, most likely in the DMs, is trying to make a joke of it.
He calls him out.
Yeah.
I think a critical distinction is that you would actually criticize your friend for having done that instead of just standing by and being like, oh, well, I guess it was okay because you're my friend or something, or because I make money off of you. Like, clearly, it's important to be able to call someone out.
Yeah, that is what Dan did, and I'm using Dan as like the person that I'm analogizing here, and I'm saying that yes, Dan stood by his friend, but also said, yeah, this is fucked up. He shouldn't have done this, and I'm not going to excuse this shit.
Yeah, I guess sometimes when I hear like platforming people, like I assume like because of how a lot of professional relationships go, you don't bring up like personal drama when you're doing a show about politics, right? So it sounds to me like a carte blanche kind of thing.
I do think Dan's in a really unique position where a lot of the other orbiters, in some way, they're like financially tied to Destiny. Where Dan, from my understanding, he's like pretty independently wealthy. He's like a CEO. He's had previously sold businesses. So I think it's a little unique there. I feel like he has like less to lose in a way by staying with Destiny. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but like if he thinks Destiny really did something awful, his reputation professionally in his personal life is going to be affected if anybody can look up his name and see that he's connected to this person who did awful stuff.
Yeah, Dan doesn't need Destiny to make money. This guy's got it made already.
And even sticking with Destiny, if he thinks Destiny could have done something,
he'll be fine.
But Prawncess,
if he
the
really
whole thing
thinks
that you talked about, where people don't feel like they can speak up because they're not Dan, is what bothers me about this situation.
Yes.
But I don't think anybody's like actually going after people who are speaking up. I don't think anybody's trashing people who are saying, hey, this happened to me. Even with Cherry, somebody who everybody very much hates and is just a very hateable type of person, nobody's going after her for coming out with her story and saying that she has...
well, in fact, I think it's the opposite.
I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to say nobody. I'm saying this isn't like a big enough thing to where I think that people are, I don't think it's a big enough thing to where people are less likely to come out. And I think even Destiny coming out and saying, hey, don't try to defend me on this stupid bullshit. Don't try to come out and say that like this stuff's okay. Don't start acting like murder is a good thing. Like, you know, that's not cool. Like, I think that it's going to be a very, very small amount of like probably red pill fucks who are doing that shit.
Yeah, and plenty of DGGers are now donating to like Pixie's legal fund.
Yes, I think a lot. I think that like the widespread consensus is like, okay, if we're gonna keep watching Destiny, because we enjoy his takes, we think he's funny, blah blah blah, we can't just like turn against these other people. You contribute to them, you side with them, you agree with them, but you say like at the end of the day, he did some really fucked up shit, but he didn't rape somebody, he didn't like kill somebody, he didn't do something that's like completely irredeemable. We just have to see how he handles things going forward and hope that the people involved, the victims, get some sort of like restitution for what happened.
I think that's a good idea for like restorative justice. I think systemically we're ignoring the idea that like if there's not justice for these things, and sure there's court and stuff like that, but I kind of mean in a social sense, then the space is just going to continue to look the other way with these sort of things. Like,
no,
I don't
disagree.
That makes everything okay.
I mean, I don't think he could get away if something else like this came out again. Like, that might be.
I think that.
Sure,
Sorry.
and we can talk about that down the road. But what I was trying to get at mostly is that, so long as people like him have the majority of viewers and stuff like that, and the people who sympathize with him will sort of maybe reflect these tendencies as well, possibly, that makes the whole space more hostile towards women. And I'm just saying, like, I've seen a lot of spaces that become hostile towards women, and they're not good places to be around. They become very, very just overall like the sort of cyberbullying culture that you tend to see. I know that sounds like I'm not really trying to make a slippery slope argument so much as a cultural argument, like what kind of community are we culturing here?
But the thing is, I don't think we're culturing like a community that thinks this is okay. I think I would say the vast majority of people that are fans of Destiny, the vast, like there's like single-digit percentage of people that are like, I don't care about this. Who cares? I think everybody does care. It's just like we have to see how things are going forward. We have to. This is the first time something came up like this where the people involved were like really attached to the idea of like getting justice and going to court, whether it be Cherry filing criminally or filing a report, and Pixie filing civilly. Like I think that like we're gonna really see Destiny's character after this, because if anything else comes up, everybo's gonna turn their backs on him.
Destiny had 16,000 viewers today on YouTube. Just like
it was his first stream back. He's gonna have
he's had like 10K plus regularly.
Let me jump in because we're in that topic. Let me 1 second, Mel.
Can I just have my last
yeah, go ahead.
response? All I'm going to say is that I hope Ghosty's right that he can't get away with again what I see as a culture where it's way too easy to redeem yourself for something that definitely hurt a lot more people than what his actions to redeem himself have actually healed.
Well, it's more like, what do you mean he can't get away with it again? Like, if he does it again, what, like, when you're someone as big as Destiny, what happens?
Well, like, is it problematic that
it's part of his brand now? Is the point?
Not do this in the first place? Shouldn't he have known to not do this in the first place? It's kind of weird that he'd be called out by more than one person for him to be like, "Oh, let me change my actions." I feel like he probably should have known that beforehand.
Well, so again, the last time he did this was in like 2023. It seems like even like towards the middle of 2023, and so a lot of this stuff is like.
The last time he did this, this happened before.
No, we're saying the last, like, one of the logs that came out, the last, like, all of the accusations are from things that happened in 2023 or before. And so we're saying that, like, everything since then, when people are talking about, like, him changing, rehabilitating, like, those sorts of things, we're well over a year out from all of these things happening.
I don't think that's how you should account for it. You should just account about the fact that it's a minuscule thing versus, because you could use that same argument now, just being the devil's advocate, you could use that same argument for an actual little rapist. Be like, well, that was years, like they do with Nicki Minaj's husband. Oh, well, he was 18. That was years ago.
Wait, no.
Like, yeah, that's not a good argument.
About whether or not he's changed his behavior versus whether or not it's good. I'm not saying it's a good thing.
It's not even about changing the behavior, but the behavior that we're talking about him changing is not as bad as. So that's what's more important. That's what I'm saying. Because guess what? A robber, actual sexual offender can change their behavior over the years. So changing the behavior is not the problem. Like, that shouldn't be the subject.
What do you mean?
How much time has passed?
I'm so lost.
What do you mean you're lost?
I'm lost. What do you? I'm saying that if we're talking about whether or not he has changed his behavior and whether or not he's still doing
whether
it
or not he changed his behavior from what he did in let's just make a fake hypothetical here. Let's say his name is John and he assaulted 16 women in 2018. Oh, well, he's changed his behavior and he's been rehabilitated since. You know, you can see he hasn't done this since then. I'm saying you can use that same argument for that. He didn't have a necessary reason to change because what he was doing was not looked at as necessarily as bad. His action is not that bad. It's some weirdo, creepy gooner thing that it takes two parties to fucking do. They agree to make videos with that man. So they're just as, like, what are you saying? So it's like describing it as if he's like that is crazy.
I'm so sorry. Destiny sending the videos to other people without the consent
is
of the
bad,
parties.
But it's not.
So that's what I'm talking about. Is that right? No, of course not. Of course, yes, it's not the same as raping somebody, and it's definitely not even the same as like revenge porn, which is what people.
You can't say rehabilitation. You can't say that it's about rehabilitation. It should be the focus.
No, I think the change in his behavior.
Rehabilitation should be the focus. I'm saying that yes, people are talking about this as though he needs to be condemned more because the main thing is that he won't change his behavior if nobody condemns him and everybody continues watching him. And I'm saying, well, it sounds like he already changed his behavior. These things all happened a long time ago, and unless we have anything that's more recent that comes out, it sounds like
Kitty Slayer literally just said it. Thank you. Kitty Slayer literally just said it.
Can you read Kitty Slayer's comment? Because I can't see
in the chat. Yeah, she said she's trying to say that his crimes are not irredeemable. If he was convicted of SA, it would be different because that's irredeemable, and there is no rehab for that.
Right.
It's how people are judging somewhat
disagree with that. Like,
some people are sitting there acting like he's a sexual offender that needs to be registered from SA and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not doing that though.
Yeah, no, that's not.
I'm definitely
just
not
because
doing
it's not SA doesn't mean he doesn't have some like behavior.
No, it was sexual misconduct for sure. Absolutely.
He deeply betrayed somebody's trust, and he has like a high responsibility as a famous streamer. This is. It's not rape. It's not like sexual assault, but it is a violation of consent. And it's a big deal. Like I don't know. There's still like
it is a big
room
deal
for rehabilitation, recovery, like changing your behavior.
I think it's hard because you don't know the sentiment of everybody in the community who's like reacting to this. But I'm getting the feeling that we're in a situation where we're sort of holding Destiny over the ledge by his legs, mafia style. Okay, we're on the fire escape, of the whatever in New York. Okay, we're holding him over, we're shaking him down. We're like, you do this again, and we're dropping you. I think that's sort of where we're at with Destiny right now.
Even
if
how
more
he
stuff
handles
comes out,
this, yeah.
But he can't handle it in any other way than he has handled it because right now he is in the middle of a court case. He has, from what he said, 2 legal teams. I'm sure they're both telling him to not say a single word about it. And I think we even got more today on his stream than any of his lawyers would have advised him to say publicly.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying I feel like people were waiting to see how he handled this. Like if he if he started like victim blaming Pixie or something, I feel like people would have immediately been like, okay, that's too far, and I'm not gonna stick around with you. But because he's kind of like, we've seen the DMs and stuff, and he seems remorseful and shit like that, I feel like people are willing to give him a chance.
But I don't think he's allowed to even act like
that position. I was gonna say, I don't know if I hold that position, because after JCL came out with the DM showing that he let Destiny know like way before Pixie or any of the other girls found out about these things, JCLK supposedly went and told Destiny that this was happening, and that that it was going to get out, and he needed to go let these women know. And supposedly, like from what I've been told, and from what other people have now verified for me, is that he did not tell any of these people, and it was maybe a month or two before the women found out that they were the ones in the videos, and that it got bigger. And so the idea is that yes, he just didn't even tell any of these people that this was going to be that their naked bodies and sexual actions were going to be public, and that that would be a big part of like remorse and
okay, yeah, no, I didn't know that.
Sure what happened there.
That's
I looked at
kind of weird.
Okay. I think I agree in restorative justice. Do you think content creators, social personalities, like people like influence, should they have a higher standard? Because I can see an argument for that. Or like, should we treat them like an average person? Yeah. I do feel like there might be a different standard based on,
especially because like the parasociality. Sorry, but especially because the parasociality that they develop with their audience, on top of like, well, as you get more and more audience, you can just tell that audience, you're an influencer, right? So you can tell the audience, this person's wrong, this person's evil. Give them a huge PowerPoint presentation that's more convincing than anything that person could say, because that person is parasocially tied to you. And so that, I think that's so dangerous. Hungry. And the fact that these people could even be role models for kids.
Danny, what did you eat today?
In-N-Out.
I don't think Destiny ever should have been a role model for kids.
We're not talking about role models for kids. Like, Destiny doesn't have like a large group of kids watching him. Even my audience, I have 0% under the age of 25. Like, kids aren't watching like very like in-depth conversations about philosophy and politics and crap like that. Like, we don't have like 10 or 15-year-olds like really interested in like, what H-1B visas are.
But he brought people into debate through League of Legends, which kids play, by the way.
No, he hasn't played that game in like 4 years.
He hasn't done that in years. Yeah.
He's been pretty transparent about his YouTube stats, and YouTube is like a youth-oriented platform, and I don't think Destiny is actually getting that audience. If you look at his stats, I bet it's like mostly 20, 30-year-olds.
No, he's shown it before. It's not. He does not have kids in his audience.
It's public.
If Destiny is within the statutory limits of the crime, then what would be wrong with holding him responsible for the crimes at the time that they're convicted?
No, I think he should be.
I'm saying that he should be held responsible.
Because I think you said because you don't have any evidence that he's been acting or doing these sorts of things in the last like 2024, 2025, that you don't think he's worthy of a same degree of condemnation, say if this happened last month, right? But if we're looking at statutory limits for a crime, why would it not make sense that then he's obviously being held for, within the statutory limitations of the law? Obviously, it would make sense that he faces a degree of consequences, right? Like the time passed isn't considered in the law there, so why would you grant that to him?
So, because the law is not a rehabilitation thing. Like our legal system is a justice system, so it is not made for rehabilitation. Whereas other people, if they're making the argument that he has to be condemned more in order to be willing to change, I'm saying, well, that argument doesn't seem to fit, because based on what we can see, it looks like he's already changed. And he's put a lot of that on like his, taking 5-ants and really changing even the type of content he does, the way he interacts with people, whether or not he's willing to get involved in drama, and that this has like drastically changed his patterns of behavior already. So that's,
we don't know that
argument. This is my argument against it. That's all I'm saying.
We don't know that. He could be like still in his private life, acting like this. But so that's why
I'm saying what we have evidence of.
Yeah.
We don't have any evidence.
No, we don't. And it's definitely like he seems like he's cleaned up, at least like not doing drama content and sharing his like personal life and stuff. We don't know what he has been like very busy, like doing a lot of things with working and stuff. So maybe he has changed. It's like we don't have any evidence for that, but I don't know.
We just have to look at that going forward. I mean, at this point, it seems like most people are willing to.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think he should be held I think he should be held liable for what he did still, even though it was like 2 years ago. I'm talking about from the viewer's standpoint. Like, is it wrong to still continue? Like, should people feel bad continue like watching his channel and shit?
I don't think so, but I will say, if anything else like this comes out that he's doing like past December of last year, if anything else like this comes out, I think that he's going to lose a big portion of his audience. I think at this point it's like he made some pretty fucked up mistakes, and we should condemn him for it. We should hold him accountable. If I were him, I would settle with Pixie out of court, but I would pay her the entire the maximum limit or whatever of the civil court thing. I think it's like $250K, something like that. I would pay that. I'd say I fucked up, and I'd move on because he has the resources for it.
Yeah, he's making it sound like she's not going to get anything now. But is there anybody here who thinks that like we should condemn people who are continuing to watch him? Is there anybody here who has an issue with folks continuing to like engage in his content? You know, promote him as somebody who's a good debater or good at like, you know, analyzing politics or something. Is there anybody with that position?
Well, I wasn't going to say this for viewers, but for like content creators who platform him without criticizing him of this, yeah, that kind of bothers me.
Yeah, I think everybody's been. I don't know.
I would agree as far as orbiters, yes, but I would never accept like I would never assume that people that aren't orbiters, like people that he interviews or goes to events and talks to, I mean, they're not going to bring it up because they probably most likely won't know. Or won't find it relevant. But yeah, anybody that interacts with him and is like an orbiter or a frequent guest, yeah, they should acknowledge it. If like not even necessarily on his stream at all, but you know, they're saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go talk to Destiny. I know this, and this has happened, and I condemn those actions, but I'm still going to talk to this person because I think they're doing a positive as far as."
How do I feel about this back and forth, fellas?
You know,
how do I feel about this back and forth?
This is whatever he's working on at the moment.
Wait, Tom, what did you mean when you said? Because I haven't kept up. Like I haven't caught up with this stuff for like maybe 2 or 3 days. What did you mean by it seems like she's not going to get anything now?
I said that's what Destiny said. Is that he was making it sound like she's not going to get anything by going.
Like he's not willing to pay her.
Sort of way. It's it sounds like he thinks that he's going to be able to just win the suit outright.
See, like I don't like that. I feel like
let's let them talk for a second. Hold up, wait, Kaisen. Why is Kaisenet on Raw?
I can probably find them.
Oh,
real quick,
okay.
And
like DGG chat.
DGG logs that came out. Yeah, I believe it was DGG chat that came out.
Okay, I don't know why you would say that.
After. But yeah, I'll try to find it real quick and then let you know.
I'd say most likely he loses this civilly. But even beyond that, I don't know why he would say something like that. That's
I don't know why he would even try
to say.
I think he essentially opened his wallet with those Snapchat or those not Snapchats, those screenshots of the messages of him talking about being willing to reach some sort of financial conclusion. I think it only became when the amount became like $1 million that the talks of extortion or this back channeling to try and whatever drain his wallet sort of became a talking point. But prior to that, I think in a civil conversation, it seems like he, if they're able to get those messages admitted as evidence in the court proceedings, then from my side of things, he's demonstrated a willingness to pay the victim. So I don't see how he wins civilly at all, but...
I just don't know why he would try to fight it. Like, how he handles this is going to determine if I would support him, like, in the future. So if he's, like gonna start fighting against Pixie now and shit, like, that would probably be problematic for me. Like,
you don't understand why he would fight against the civil suit?
Yeah, I mean, he betrayed her trust. Like, I mean, like, if it's like...
I mean... Yeah, but if you don't think you're civilly liable for something, then I don't know why you wouldn't want to fight it. And also, if he comes back from this, if he wins this case in a year, he can be vindicated. He can make a whole...
Hasn't he admitted it?
Pixie manifesto. Well, I don't know. I mean, he said that he didn't think he broke any laws. He admitted that he.
The civil lawsuit isn't just the action. The civil lawsuit includes the emotional damage. She's suing him for a malicious intent to distribute revenge porn. That's the civil thing that he's fighting back. Did he send pictures?
Well, no, wait, not a
consent?
malicious, not malicious.
No, it says
not
malicious on the thing.
Okay, but that's not what he did. He did it maliciously.
I'm not. No, that's what
Okay, no, Tom is right. Yeah, she may have said that.
She's saying that. That's what he's fighting. Is what I'm saying.
That she's saying that, but the law that she quotes. Yes, but the law that she quotes is not something that requires malice, and it's not even clear whether or not it fits what it is that she's describing. And she did imply a couple of times that she thinks he might have even leaked it himself, and that she said it was just as likely that he was the one who leaked it himself. She did say that
she would have to say that in order to get it to sound like revenge porn. The only way she could be a victim of revenge porn is if he distributed it himself on the internet.
I mean, he did send it without her consent. I don't know if that. So you're saying that doesn't count as revenge porn?
That's sort of up in the air. But I do believe that
never flies in cases like when your ex-boyfriend sends a sex video of you to his homeboy. That doesn't usually apply in most cases. It's really hard to take that civilly.
Yeah,
revenge porn.
It's once it's made public, and it's making something public for the reason of like embarrassing the person and trying to like humiliate them. Like that's what revenge porn is. And so if you didn't make it public and you weren't sending it to people even behind the scenes just to like make that person look bad, it just doesn't qualify as revenge porn. So the person who leaked it publicly 100% engaged in revenge porn. But as of right now, I see absolutely no way to believe that like he was the one who was behind that or had any part in it.
I don't know why he would. I feel like his own leaks were really bad. So I don't know why he would leak those himself.
I also thought it might have been President Sunday who made this allegation, or it might have been someone else, that when Destiny was like beefing with Melina and like threatening to release logs, people argue like that's an implicit threat of revenge porn because those logs included nudes. I think there was someone who levied that.
I don't know if he ever mentioned releasing nudes of Melina, but I think okay. So I think this is a good question for the group, just very quickly.
A long time ago.
Okay, all right. But like, I think that a good question is like, does anybody in here think that, like, if Destiny went to civil court and he won and he had to pay nothing, do you guys feel like that would be okay, or do you guys get a really icky feeling about that? And that like, despite him like winning or losing the case, I feel like I personally feel like some restitution to like Pixie or Cherry is deserved in some way.
Yeah, I think I need to see an acknowledgement, some form of remorse, and then some sort of gesture, and that gesture could be financial, maybe not. I think that would be
I'd say it would almost need to be financial.
Important.
For me personally.
Yeah, that would be really important. And then second to, it would really depend on where Pixie is, I guess, with the circumstance.
And I'm not even saying like something. I'm not saying like something financial that would like hurt Destiny really badly, but I would just say something that would help the victims like immeasurably, like a lot.
I think she wants it to hurt
really
him.
Significant amount of money. I know she does. But like that's best case scenario.
So do some finishing statements, and then we're gonna move on to. We're gonna do an elimination round. We're gonna do an elimination thing because we got like 1,000 people in this call right now. Turn move. Raul Kittenhouse, 44 Dynamic, and my boy Prawncess.
Raul Kittenhouse actually had some things. Raul Kittenhouse actually wanted to confront tomfoolery, so I want to get onto that in a minute. Maybe we want to do some closing statements on this situation. Who just moved? Are you retarded?
He said bring him 44.
Hey, retard! Let's just close what's going on right here and then move into people. Why are you so antsy? Why are you on crack?
I told you. It's like he's always on cocaine.
For like 7 times.
He always seems like he's on cocaine. Like,
dude, like seriously, like give it a second. Damn, nigga,
do you want to bring me in here or not? Like, I mean, I can go if you want me to go, dude.
Just wait.
Just shut up a second. Okay? Just shut up.
Me?
Yes, you nigga.
All right.
Okay, so
I'll shut my mouth.
So what we're gonna do, to kind of like cut down the amount of people that are in this call. Prawncess is gonna do a question to like the 6 I guess less known people. So it's probably gonna be like Nonfron,
Well, just I mean,
Melanie.
I'm be more known than all of you guys
Shut
pretty
up,
soon here.
shut up, 44, shut up.
Sorry. Even you, Tom.
No, we're just moving off of the Destiny stuff, and we're moving on to a separate drama that I want to do with Tom and Kyle, and also have some questions for 44. So go from there. Okay.
All right.
Just to be clear, I'm not spending the rest of the night getting into that shit, especially not with Kyle, dude. Like, this is one of the. I've gone over this for like 20, 30 times with him.
Wait,
I'm
hold
not
on.
gonna
Tom
prove
Foolery?
he's a fucking lying piece of shit for the 100th time. I can't, like, I'm not gonna do this.
I
Every
agree.
time I mention his name, he pops up to try to relitigate the same exact drama over and over and over. Yeah,
I've been trying to find his Discord for like a month now, and I just now found him just off of this. So this is interesting. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Danny, go.
Wait, so
Hi, Danny.
move people, or are we gonna do the competition thing?
Eliminate. Let's say I'm doing an elimination question. I'm gonna ask the question. Danny, you decide who answers the question, because I'm seeing a lot of moral conflicts. I'm curious. Some of us have done debate content. Some of us have literally debated like white supremacists. Some people are pretty controversial on the internet. So I'm like, what is the line for you guys? What would someone have to do for you to not work with them, to not do a panel with them? I guess like Destiny's pretty big, so maybe that's. I'm wondering what is like a line that you would draw where like, I would no longer work with that person or do a panel with them.
All
44, you get to go first. Or you want to go?
The people that are like battling to like stay in the call. Should we move them to like a separate room and we do this whole thing in like a separate room, or?
Well, then nobody's gonna see it.
Put them on the top row. Can we do that?
Oh yeah, Darius, can you put them like in the middle?
Can you move people around on Discord?
I don't think there's a way to do that.
I'm just gonna leave. But do you?
Answer the question before you leave. That's okay.
Would you like to answer the question?
I don't remember what it was, but have a good rest of your night, you guys.
Wow, the first round of eliminations, everyone.
Did not make the cut. Did not make the cut.
What's funny is I told Prawncess, like, I vote myself off.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just not a pussy, so I let him pull me in.
Well, Melanie, why don't you answer that question? Yeah. What would a content creator have to do for you to not work with them? Where would you draw that line?
Probably the things that actually affect content creators at the end of the day. Just for me personally, because I'm not like a big shit or anything.
Well, do you have like examples?
Yeah, doxing, particularly malicious leaking of DMs, not just as like evidence and stuff. Like all the things that we tend to use to target each other online. Swatting is a huge one that I'm against, of course.
I have an answer.
Yeah.
Here,
go ahead.
Ghosty.
Anything that has to do with preying on minors. Anything malicious or sexual towards minors immediately.
Sorry, I hadn't considered.
I mean, I think if there's any evidence of you like abusing your platform to, solicit nudes from either minors or even just even fans that are of age, if you're consistently doing it in an unethical way, like I wouldn't want to collaborate with you. It'd be very hard for someone to do something where I wouldn't like be on a panel with them. I've been on panels with neo-Nazi J6ers, right?
Yeah.
But if you're like consistently abusing your audience or consistently abusing people in your audience, I wouldn't want to like collaborate with you because I feel like I would be helping you like make content and reach that goal. That's what it would feel like, at least. But
Does anyone else want to jump and get their hot take on that? I will say, based on what I just heard, those seem different from what Destiny's done so far. Maybe like on a definitely different side of the scale. So it seems like you guys would be willing to go on a panel with Destiny if that came up.
Oh yeah, because
Me and him are like similar.
So if I was Destiny, I would have a much broader like lines. Like for example,
I'm early, okay.
Within the
Relax.
professional
I'm early.
sphere, it's generally not cool to platform someone who's impersonating someone else while you know that they're doing that. There's a whole lot more rules once you're actually in the professional sphere and you're trying to do professional stuff. So if I was a bigger platformer, like all sorts of things, like I probably wouldn't tolerate people who do cyberbullying or engage in hate speech.
Prawn,
like that.
added so many people in this
but
call.
since I'm smaller and have social impact, I'm really just here to debate. And
I gotta
need
manage
opposition,
how he does
so
that. He started this conversation with 3 people and it got so many people. I just got
I want to see Xena's any ad because I feel like you were rolling your eyes a second ago if I was seeing that correctly.
Well, no, the only people that are debating right now are the people that are at stake,
I don't want to like be
getting
rude
picked
to
on
these
the call,
people.
and then we're gonna
I
vote to
just
keep one person.
I just want like
Am I
really
at
started
stake?
drinking because I'm
Am
like,
I at stake?
Melanie, Nonfron, do you want to join this battle?
Well, Nonfron gave us.
You know what?
Legacy. You want to get?
Hey, flip it. I'll join the battle.
Okay, so Legacy's also joining the battle. So it's
I'll throw
dynamic, Melanie, Nonfron, and Legacy.
Wait,
and
so I'm in the battle?
44 is not giving. 44 is has to get his take, but Legacy, and then we'll go 44.
I'm probably gonna win, but whatever.
Okay, so
I have a cute cat, so there's that.
you guys can all just kind of.
Who's that Pokemon?
Like someone saying something.
Yeah, Legacy. I was.
You're all fucking
Legacy, I was gonna say I
It's
love
like a
you. I
shrimp
love
That's come on now, you don't
the
know that.
Republic flag.
Who's that Pokemon?
I gotta get this to work properly.
It's the Prawncess. It's like a shrimp but a princess.
Did he say this? Did he say this on live?
No. Okay, so my response is okay. Essentially, if I'm gonna stop like talking, or like not engage with the content creator, my lines would be like any sort of like I would say any sort of like physical sexual misconduct is incredibly bad.
Yeah.
And I think you essentially need to cut ties with people in that case, which is one of the like I understand that Destiny did sexual misconduct, but he wasn't with the person. I feel like it's at a different level. It sounds bad when you say it, but if you think about the situations, like if you get your sex tape leaked to somebody versus actually being physically assaulted, like if you put yourself in that space, like I would take somebody sharing videos of me having sex with them without consent 10 times out of 10 over being like assaulted.
Well, I do.
I mean,
That's
I feel
right.
like when it comes to like making content with someone, though, I care a lot more whether or not like they're abusing their power as a content creator than I do if they just like let's say incidentally physically assaulted someone. Like at the end of the day,
What do you mean incidentally physically assault someone?
I mean, like weren't using their like status as a content creator to put someone in a situation where they physically assaulted them. Like if they are just the type of person to physically sexually assault someone. I don't know when it comes to like being on a panel with them or something, if I care about that more than I care about if they're using their power as a content creator to like get nudes out of people in their audience. I would care more about the second case when it comes to making content with them.
I don't know.
Beyond insane.
Both are pretty bad.
Also, we're gonna do a 10-minute timer, and once that timer runs out, then the chat is gonna vote on it.
I have yeah, okay, so I have like probably less than a minute left. Yeah, I probably have less than a minute left here on my thing. It's just like
we have 10 minutes. You guys can all it's a like a battle royale. Everyone give your take, and everyone say what.
Actually, no, Legacy. You still only have 1 minute.
I just wanted to comment on what Legacy said too. I hear a couple people, I think it was Mr. Girl and somebody else, conflating being recorded without consent as rape, and I find that problematic. I think if we start conflating
That ain't true though. That's not.
Yeah, no, I don't agree
Sorry.
with that. I don't
I've heard
want
it conflated
to.
with revenge porn, but not rape.
I've heard a couple people
consent
conflate
is-
it as rape
consent's in common,
because
but, yeah.
because it's a violation. It's a sexual consent violation. They're calling it rape, and I think that's hugely problematic. to Start conflating those two.
Exactly.
yes,
They're
definition.
exaggerating,
I
It's
would
important to
agree.
like nail down definitions with things. Yes, yep, I agree 100%.
So regarding whether or not someone has like a criminal history outside of like their streaming thing, I think we have a good question to ask. Is like, how many rapists do we want in the streamer space?
No, none. We don't want any. We want
Well,
zero
that's
rapists
my
in the
argument,
streamer
is-
space.
is like if
Okay.
you well, that's my argument though. Is like if you find out
Zero.
someone has done that, then you don't want to
But-
associate with them based on that logic.
But hold on.
Right.
Even if like you're zero, but everyone's always accused of some kind of shit. Like even if it's not true, it's slander. You know what I mean?
Always.
Everyone's accused of that.
I don't think that's what we're talking about.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I also don't even know. I don't even know when it comes to like, again, I think it matters more, if they use their position as a content creator to do that. That's what matters if I'm going to decide whether to like help them in their content creation journey by creating content with them. And B, it would matter if they've changed their behavior since then as well. Like, I guess like I wouldn't, I think we're all for rehabilitation here, right? Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily hold the fact that like someone raped someone when they were 18 against them forever when it comes to like, can I interact with them? Can I be on a panel with them? I don't know if I would care about that
I don't think we're
forever.
qualified to determine when someone's rehabilitated, and like they could just become better at hiding it, and we wouldn't know because we're not particularly like clued into every aspect of their life.
Well, how would you ever falsify that?
At the same time, I think that this is the problem that we're kind of getting into is like, yeah, you have your own personal motivations, but I think we should also have our collective motivation for, we probably don't want rapists in this scene, just as a general rule, right? So that's probably good not to interact with them. There are other people who can provide the same value without being a rapist.
This brew isn't lasting longer than a week. Okay, here's the deal. I'm just not allowing Prawn to sit here and drag people in. I think people can wait if they want to wait, but bringing on 6 fucking people to comment about this, I think Tomfoolery, me, Prawn, and Danny were fine. Maybe not Danny, because Danny's just like trolling, wants to troll. But Prawn is a good combat. Tomfoolery's good. Xena is a streamer that says ratchet shit and says N-word all the time. But leave people in the living room, and then we can drag them in for their opinions and take them out. Right now, we just made a conversation where they're all involved. And I'm like, bro, I don't know how to engage in this like, this is so fucking lame. Like, your ADHD won't let you do this? I could do this, but we need to be doing something. We need to be doing ADHD. How about you moderate? I don't even know what the fuck they're saying! I've lost track! I've literally lost track. We need to be doing ADHD? Yes! Jump on the topics or watch a video and then we can talk for like an hour. Make content out of something for hours. Yes, that's the way they do it. We're literally just having conversations. Prawn asked if he could bring them. Okay, well now I'm realizing bringing everybody into the call was a fucking dumpster fire.
Guy who's going out and like getting in women's restrooms and fucking raping them? Yeah, sure. Obviously,
yeah, I'd say the second person there is causing actual harm. The first person there is.
You're responsible for that, though? Get a better moderator to keep it rolling, then. Prawn is a character, not a director. He's co-hosting it with me!
Point. I'll wait till you go, Mel.
Well, obviously it's what they said. Like, if you're not offending, that's better than me.
You know.
I just want to point out
it's 2 crimes in 1. 2 crimes
while
in 1.
listening to this conversation. I don't know how squeamish she is, but I couldn't. I couldn't.
I want to go back to the politics for a little bit, because I do think we should scrutinize people's behavior, but I will say one thing the right does really well is when someone fucks up, they all sweep for him. And I think it's, in a way, it's like really effective for the party, where like someone is something really bad in their right wing, everyone will ignore that completely, and they'll put that guy up. Could you maybe?
Yeah, but that's not why we're not them.
Yeah,
that's why we're not them. Like that's why we choose our side and not theirs. Is because we don't do that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I think
it does hurt us. But
probably better for us if we like say. I mean, maybe they're more connected, but like I don't feel like the streamer space is having a big impact on like actual politics. Like, yeah. I think it's fair to say like it kind of be weird if Destiny was still interviewing people in the DNC. That might not necessarily be a great thing. I just don't know. I just really don't think Destiny and Hassan and all these even big streamers have that big of an effect on like actual politics. So I don't know if it matters that much if Destiny sent these news a year ago.
Aiden Ross was called out in a Trump inauguration speech. I don't know. Maybe they do make it.
But he's not a political streamer. Like,
yeah, he's not. He's not. But he did do a stream with Donald Trump. He did do a stream with Trump. So I think that's important to note.
Non-political streamers have bigger impact than political streamers.
But it's also worth pointing out that like, a lot of people go to like the right wing, right? When they have these accusations and they're no like persona non grata with like liberals and the left. That's who their new bread and butter becomes. And so I think that in that sense we have an argument of like, do we really want Destiny going to the left? I'd personally just rather minimize his impact, but if we can't avoid that, then maybe there is something to be worried about there.
I would agree with you if we were just talking about like streams and him interviewing people and debating people, because like we can't quantify how much that actually does politically for the left. But unfortunately he did stuff like Georgia, and he did some other ones, but I was like out of the space at the time. He did a bunch of canvassing stuff, and they broke records as far as like how many people they could get on the streets canvassing. I wouldn't discount that at all, especially the Georgia one.
And I think on the left right now, we have a lack of like entertainers in the political space, which I think Destiny is good at, being entertaining and like politically aware too. And the right has a lot of that right now, and the left is kind of lacking that.
We definitely need
44.
more
I haven't
DEI.
heard anything from you. Would you like to give your opinion on the original question and maybe on do you think pedophilia is worse or do you think rape is worse?
I would say that.
Wait, who made that question, Danny? You?
Danny made the question. It's the question. It's the question for the panel.
You know what I mean?
It's
No, I mean that's an extreme. But if I were to pick, like, if I were to actually have to pick one, I would say that rape is worse because pedophilia. Hold on, before everyone goes ahead and riots on me and pitchforks. Hold on. So with pedophilia, I mean, you can be a pedophile, but don't you're not raping anybody. You can feel like you like children or whatever. But
What if
like
it's a
rape, like
3-year-old, and you're like finger blasting like a 3-year-old with your like hand.
Holy
Okay,
shit,
Danny,
dude.
first of all, let's not make hypotheticals like that on
relax,
camera.
relax.
No, pause. You can't even say that. No.
Yeah, Jesus.
no. You
No.
know what I mean? But I mean,
That's
okay. So rape.
Let's not imagine that. Let's not do that.
You see, I like
We're
you
on
already.
dick.
Look,
Yeah, dude, it's a fucked up world.
Why would
So
you
look,
think about that
Danny,
sentence?
This is a crazy.
We're on
Oh
dick.
my
We are
God.
streaming.
Scenario.
Answer.
That's like
Answer.
worst case scenario.
So okay, so pretty much what I'm saying here is that
rape. Think about like
if
the
you-
two worst case scenarios.
okay, being a pedophile is a little bit better than rape because I mean a pedophile. Hold on, a pedophile may have these thoughts,
Conversation I have
but
on
a rapist will rape, which is gonna pretty much traumatize somebody.
What if the
their
pedophile?
head.
What if the pedophile is like not raping kids, but they're sharing explicit content of kids?
It depends with who, though. It depends at the end of the day with who.
No, it doesn't depend. It's fucking
it's not-
disgusting.
yeah.
Like, I
Oh,
don't
I
even-
know. I know. Oh, hold on. Whoever said that's
Legally, if you
hold
share
on.
with one person, I think that's the
Whoever
same
said that's
as-
It's still,
disgusting.
yeah.
Hold on.
Here's the thing.
this is a-
Here's how you got fucked with this
Oh my
question.
God. I mean-
You should never be the
No,
devil's
it's not.
advocate when it goes when it's rape versus pedophilia. Never be the
No,
devil's
no, hold
advocate.
on,
argue
hold
with
on.
the
That's
person.
what I'm
It's
saying.
that
Hold
simple.
on.
You sound
Relax. Chill
fucking
out.
insane.
Can I answer? Chill out.
You
Can I
coming
answer?
up with what ifs of maybe this
No,
would be so bad. No, it's all
can I
fucking
answer? Can I
disgusting. There
answer?
shouldn't even be a discussion. Your brain shouldn't even be wrapping around the idea of children
We all
in any
know
way,
it's
shape, or
disgusting.
form.
We're
Hold
on a
on.
fucking kick panel
Answer.
talking about
Answer.
pedophilia.
You're not
You don't have to go
justified.
words.
Yeah, and get it
I
taken
didn't
out
make
of context with shit that literally people will put on
Look,
Twitter and get people
look,
banned.
yeah,
And I'm
I'll
on
do
this
all
bitch
after
too.
be
And
ended
I don't want to
tomorrow.
get
It'll be-
clipped out of no fucking context.
Well, you are.
Change topics.
Okay.
Can change
Look.
topics.
Look, I can't call you an old man because you're not a man. But look, relax. Chill
44.
out.
How do
You
you
can just call her abuela.
50 seconds left.
Yeah,
50 seconds
abuela,
left. How do you
grandma.
conclude this segment.
What?
44. Wrap us up.
I'm just gonna say, like, who asked the question? I mean, it's not my fault. I'm just saying, like, if they're
Fucking
sharing
finger
that shit with,
blast guy.
oh my god.
Don't even bring
Relax.
it back up.
Say it again.
See?
You
Yeah,
guys are
what's up?
weird.
Alright, I'm
You guys are weird.
shaming him. I have to shame him. That was disturbing.
Yeah, for shame.
All of you guys are fucking
For sure.
weird as fuck. All of you, like, what the fuck? Am I not able to answer?
What's wrong with all of you?
I like my evil lighting. You guys like that?
I think Danny might be up for elimination.
That's
after
just
that.
the Israel flag, right? Yeah.
Like, literally, what the fuck am I supposed? Like, what am I supposed to answer? It's all like, don't ask that question if you don't want to answer.
This is my Israeli flag. Basically the same thing.
Listen, I'm fucking Jewish. Look, I support my people. I'm not gonna litigate hating Israel, loving Palestine. I think everybody needs to get along.
Man.
We should have a one state. Everybody integrates.
You know what this
It's
is?
gonna be
The
all
dark side of the dark side
What?
of
Israeli
Discord is what this is. You know what it is? You know what I mean?
What are-
Dark side.
I just looked at your camera. What are you in a gay bar? What's going on?
Everyone quiet. Everyone
me?
quiet. 1 second. Hey, shut up.
Time!
Someone will be eliminated from this panel. How do you want to do the voting, Danny? Because this is your idea. Do you want there's chat to vote?
Yeah, do like a kick poll, and then we're gonna vote to keep.
Let's vote, guys. Let's vote.
Whoever
This is
gave
big.
the best
I have a
take
lot.
on
I have a lot of juicy stuff planned for the conversation after this. So let's get this
Kick or
on
keep?
the road.
Kick or keep?
I'm
I
honestly
can't
kind of.
imagine what kind of depravity it
Me.
would take for someone to vote me.
We
Yeah.
should kick tomfoolery.
Okay, let's get the. How do you do a poll in
Tomfoolery's cool because I'm pretty sure he plays Minecraft, so he goes hard.
Okay, I don't want to make a poll. Someone make a poll.
So you guys are voting
for that weird shit.
Melanie goes hard. I'd vote off like Xena or Prawncess or Danny probably if I had to give my personal opinion.
I'm not.
We need writing off.
Oh no! Oh really? Oh no shit!
It's
Oh
the
really?
people we don't know. It's the people that aren't as well known.
Just so we're clear, someone click vote keep.
Non-official cast.
Who's not well known here? Francis? Sorry. I take that back.
Just so we're clear, we're voting for
I
keeping.
have perms to kick you. I'm part of the show.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's the co-host.
Keep,
Don't
not kick. Vote keep.
I'm sorry. I'm
not
sorry.
kick.
So
Yeah,
in the
well,
meantime,
I'm here because of
today,
Prawncess. I'm here because of Prawncess. I'm sorry.
All right, guys, shut up. One at a time.
Okay.
and some random guy recognized me, and he was streaming on Kick too.
God, you look so pretty right now, Xena.
Right, so what are we doing? We're posting who was getting keep.
I wish I could have some of that pizza. I wish me and Darius could kind of.
Does chat know what's happening right now? Have we explained this correctly?
I don't know.
No, yes, we're voting. Voting in Darius's chat, kick chat. Keep, not kick.
Me off.
Keep,
are they even
not kick?
I don't know why.
Chat, you're voting to kick me off. Chat, vote to kick me off.
No, keep. I actually like Melody. Keep Melody.
Right now, 44 is in last place.
Vote Melody.
I'm in last place.
Yeah, keep this. Get this fucking.
Honestly, I don't know if they might have been
dynamic.
trying to vote to kick me.
Static.
Oh my god. Why are they gonna vote to kick me off? I'm almost gonna pass Tomfoolery. I probably already get more views than Tomfoolery.
I just want to point this out.
There's no way you get more.
Just some neutral advice, 44. I often worry that I ramble incoherently, but then I listen to you and I know I'll never run that risk.
And your mic is so loud.
So based.
Sorry.
Or it was.
That's how he wins.
You know.
Yours is
but I mean,
increasing it on your microphone. You win any argument.
I think 44 is blowing up.
Can I say something real quick?
Bro, you got hella crazy lights, dude. It looks like the LGBT police be outside your window right now.
Stop.
44,
I'm just gonna say,
44.
like, as far as the second.
44. I just want to point this out real quick. Before you say anything, I just want to point out we now have about 712 viewers, and you have 2 votes.
Of course.
Yeah, also, we want to make sure that we don't end up kicking the few people who are actually disagreeing with us, right? Like, if they're like people like Melanie.
No, dude, you barely had any opinions. You barely spoke. You didn't say anything. And when you did say something, you said almost nothing of substance.
Tom was right, but 44 is not one of those people that we're okay.
Blow your nose.
Of course, like, I mean, look, to be fair though, Prawncess and Tomfoolery, my audience is probably a lot different than your guys's, but I do pull more, if not, similar viewers than Tomfoolery. If not, I'm gonna pass Tomfoolery very soon here, in viewership.
Oh, nice, awesome, that was sick. I'm happy you said that.
I mean, like, why? Like, I mean, to be fair though, like, your viewership, like, obviously they're gonna vote me off though, because they don't know me. Does that make sense?
Bro, they don't know me.
They don't know you.
Hold on. You keep saying that. What is your viewership? That you said it like 3 times. I thought you were.
He sounds like the Mexican finance.
Yeah, I clicked on his profile and he doesn't even have any links. He has no links. I don't know who you are, where you come from,
You
where
sound
you
like
stream.
I'm doing fraud with Ben.
Okay, hold on. Can I speak?
Dude, I'm looking at view stats right now. 44 Dynamic has 7K views in the last 28 days. Tomfoolery has 184,000. What are you on about, bro?
You're not looking at the right channel.
I have more views than you in the last 28 days, man.
That is some multiple.
Okay, hold on. How many do you have in the last 28 days?
In the last 28 days, let me check. I think it's around 9,000.
Oh, dude, wait, Nonfron's the goat. Wait, he's pulling up the receipts. Yes!
Local kings. I'm local
I
kings.
have 10,000. Over 10,000 in the last 28 days.
Yeah, 2 months in a row with over 1 million views. Within the last 3 months.
He has the professional lighting.
The votes are in. The votes are in, guys. It seems like.
Well, hold on. Tomfoolery. Like I said again, Tomfoolery.
Shut the fuck up. Mute. I'm gonna mute you. All right, guys. So the votes are in. What we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna move the people that lost into the waiting room, and when we run out of content, we're gonna move you back in to do another round. Just in order to win, usually what's best for these things is to just literally not take it seriously and just be entertaining. But yeah, we're gonna move you guys out to the waiting room. If you guys want to stick around in case we do another one, you guys are totally welcome to do so. So thank you 44 Dynamic, thank you Melanie, thank you 6 Hosty, thank you Nonfron.
Ghosty.
Thank you Legacy. Oh
wait, this is not how vote keep works, by the way.
Toasty.
Who fucking
You
cares?
eliminate
Please.
one person. Are you saying you're gonna move all of us?
Yeah, bro.
No, you vote.
Too many people.
Wait.
We're keeping
No, you
Nonfron?
don't know how this works.
Listen,
Okay.
I just want to review this video that Destiny did today. Let's just review Destiny's VOD for today and call it a day. Can we just do that, please? I've been waiting for that.
I'm gonna come to Danny's room and I'm gonna
link
tickle
with the
Danny.
timestamp in chat. I've got the link with the timestamp in chat.
All right. Do we want to?
Okay.
Do you want me to screen share?
I can do it. Whatever you want.
We'll screen share.
All right, we're gonna move you guys to waiting room.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, bye.
Give me 1 second. Can I pull it up again?
All right. So what's this timestamp of?
Legacy, like.
This is his latest stream, the beginning of the stream, where he made a new statement today.
All
Again, we
right.
got rid of Melanie, who was like the one dissenting opinion here, right? Like.
Yeah, I also like the keep not kick is like you vote the least voted person gets
With,
kicked.
like, 10
you don't kick everybody that doesn't get voted the most.
I'll
Like
sacrifice
that's how.
myself for Melanie.
I don't know. I'm happy with this.
No, you don't have to. It's fine. We'll try to I'll be quiet.
It's okay. Let's do Melanie in for Danny.
You be a little quiet. We can just try to.
Ghosty was also a big contrarian.
Sacrifice for Melanie. Melanie, they really wanted you to stay. I'll be sacrificing my spot for you.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
No.
All right. Let's watch the statement. Let's do.
Darius.
Who cares? I'm not acknowledging. Listen, who cares? He'll come back whenever he's ready. This is autistic.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So we're gonna watch it, see what Destiny's opinion is. Obviously, Stephen Kenneth Bonnell's first comments might change some of your perspectives, Melanie, on how you're feeling about how Destiny's handling this, or maybe it'll keep it the same. We're gonna find out right now. Let's go ahead. Let's dig in. Are you guys ready? Is everyone watching?
Yep.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
A lot of you. It's gonna be a really disappointing stream, and I'm glad. I'm glad it's gonna be disappointing. I wanted to disappoint you.
I put it like 1.2.
Can we? Yeah. I was gonna say 1.25. Dude, Prawn.
Okay.
Genius. What a god. What a god. Prawncess, I love you, brother.
If you have something to add, just tell us when to pause.
Okay.
Fuck, I should have written stuff down actually. For the juicy stuff, this is what I will say. I'm glad that I've inspired so many people to go the litigation route. However, unfortunately, that severely restricts what would be wise for me or what I am capable of saying publicly about anything. I do look forward to the continuation of and ideally the resolution of that process, hopefully sooner rather than later. But I think my two legal teams now are probably going to hate me for saying anything at all. So I can't really say much insofar as that goes, unfortunately. Fuck, I should have written down what I wanted to say. Here are a couple of things that I'll say that have been kind of like bouncing around in my brain. The first thing is, the first thing I will say, well, I'll say the most important thing, okay? Regardless of what you've heard online, or regardless of your desire to simp for me, or shit on me, or simp for anybody else or whatever, obviously, taking any things or sharing any things non-consensually is never good. Don't ever do that. Don't defend that. Don't be that guy. I only say that because I saw some people were typing shit over the past week who were like, oh, like, this doesn't matter. Who cares even if this did happen or whatever. That's not cool, okay? So, number one, don't be that guy, okay? Number one, who's defending anything like that, okay? Don't do that. Number one. Number two, there are a lot of communities that are preying on my downfall, okay? Because all of this is now super public, but because it's also coupled with litigation or threats of litigation, it kind of restricts the public movements that I can make.
Okay, so something I heard a lot of other people talking about, and again, he's talking about litigation and the moves he can make. I saw people also commenting on this video as it was going live in other Discords and other communities about how he wasn't making any statements, or he wasn't like showing any apologizing for any of his behaviors. Again, this is all because of, again, litigation, right? Because of the law, he can't like apologize and say, hey, I did this, and I apologize for it or whatever, because he is getting sued, correct? Or am I fucking retarded?
No, you're actually correct. You're already correct. No, technically, no. There's telling your fans and like being a good like he's a role model. Like he's telling them obviously wrong is wrong. Don't defend wrong just because you're a fan of me.
Yeah.
He can't say, oh, I'm really sorry. The moment he says sorry, they could clip that and be like he's showing remorse, meaning he's showing guilt, as in he's admitting he did this, that, and the third. They use that literally anything and everything you do can and will be used against you. So he cannot even apologize until after
the opposite.
whatever
wrong in,
conviction.
like a lot of cases, but you can also look at like corporations and how they apologize even when they're under legal scrutiny, and they just choose their words very, very carefully. And I'll agree. Like, first of all, I wouldn't be satisfied if Destiny did that. Also, it's a bit much of it to ask for him, but it almost seems like in that case maybe you shouldn't say anything. Just you shouldn't do the stream if like you're actually that.
I mean, but he has to come back. He has to like.
Yeah, he still has a
continue his
fucking
career.
Everyone would be yelling at him to address it, and even saying the thing he can say, which is "Don't defend this." By the way, is probably a good thing, telling his audience to not.
Yeah. So I think
the problem is that he did already like kind of admit. So an apology is going to be seen as some sort of admission to guilt, and he said in the DMs with Pixie, he said in DGG chat, he said like in a number of places, I know I fucked up. I know I screwed up. I'm really sorry.
And after that, he can't say
put you in this
anymore.
situation. Yeah. So now, like, he's already kind of fucked with those public statements, and he's got to just keep it as quiet as possible. And for anybody who's upset that he's not apologizing, they like those things should be what they're looking at to say, oh, he is apologizing to the people that matter, not a bunch of fucking dumb chatters. He's apologizing to the people that were actually hurt by this.
Yeah, I was thinking I think the counter argument that you're going to see is that he did kind of admit to doing it unconsensually already previously, and I think in his, I don't remember if his Reddit statement, did his Reddit statement say that he did send out things unconsensually to other people?
Just said that he apologized for it.
That he apologized for it. So does that mean he can't do it on stream?
There's a couple quotes.
I'm saying that he's probably not going to want to keep repeating the apology. It's probably bad enough that the apology is out there, so he doesn't want to keep repeating it.
Gotcha. How would that even, if you've already said it once, does it really matter legally if you say it? Like,
I don't know, different people. Like he mentioned like years ago, like with Melina. I'm saying it has been a recurring theme of that's been discussed.
Video evidence would be more admissible than like a text-based thing, and so I'll give that much credit. I will point out though, like another example is like rock stars who apologize to their fans about letting them down for these sort of things. They don't always make an admission of guilt, but they just say, I'm sorry if I've let you down.
Fuck you, Darius, you admitted to. What did I admit to, nigga? What are you talking about? Why does Destiny look like Nathan? Yeah, he looks fucking. I don't, what is up with his filter thing here? Is this like a filter? Like his face is smoothed out. It must be like a camera thing, or like.
His lighting is different. His aperture is messed up on the.
It's just like brighter than normal. Yeah.
Is that a new room?
Yeah.
The background looks new.
I'm not saying it is a new room. Yeah, I'm not saying that he shouldn't apologize to the fans and that there's no value in an apology whatsoever. I'm not saying there's no value in an apology to the community whatsoever. I'm saying that when there is litigation in the future, that obviously the court cases are going to be the more important thing, and that he has to prioritize those. And so, yeah, there's no reason for people to expect that from him while that's what's happening.
I think this is what Ghosty was going back to saying. Those if you did it and you are remorseful, then why fight it? He's putting himself in a position to fight it. I'm a foot in both lanes on that. I kind of get why you also kind of want to protect your ass, because then people can actually lie about you if more easily by doing that and stuff like that. So there's also a reason not to just because you did it, just open up the floodgates. But there's definitely a difference in how I think people should approach things if they're innocent versus remorseful because they're guilty.
Does it matter if he admits on video that he's sorry? Low IQ monkey says pushing P. It does. I think it does matter. And it does matter, again, for what Tom Fuller was saying, it just sounds like it matters if he's repeating it a bunch and just consistently doing it. Makes it harder for him to engage legally with it.
Well, apology is kind of an admission of guilt in a way. Go ahead.
Just real quick, Carrier is in the waiting room. They're gonna probably say the most retarded shit you've ever heard in your entire life, but
I'm down for Carrier. I'm down for Carrier, but let's continue the video. Are you ready?
Okay.
That was my third legal.
Okay, this is just gonna be Destiny for like 5 minutes, doing shit with the cat and asking the cat if they want to open the door to the bathroom. It's just this for like another.
With the cat here because he freaks the fuck
Can we
out.
skip like a minute or two ahead?
Are you saying that that's not valuable content?
I will say
I
that
love a
it is,
kitty cat, but it's probably
That
not.
could heavily sway my opinion about him.
Yeah.
Talking together.
That says
and
a lot
doing
about
really weird
you.
things. I don't know why.
Perhaps.
I mean, I guess I kind of know why, but
Well, we're running time. So I have
Yeah.
a question because I didn't watch this entire stream. Is it true that he sold erudite like bridges? I thought I read that
He
somewhere.
makes
but
a
didn't
comment.
confirm
He
it.
makes a comment about it going. We'll get into it in a minute.
crazy that some people have been waiting with a knife behind their back, waiting to strike. Well, all I'll say is that fuck me. I should have written down a speech or something. I fucked myself. There's a lot of weird like people talking together and doing really weird things. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I kind of know why.
Hello, I've left. Thank you all for being great and sorry for not killing you last couple days.
I really am looking forward to the litigation process, depending on how far it goes or whatever. I'm really looking forward to that being finished so that I can speak a little bit more about this, although I won't as much. I will say that hold on, I can't mention any particular thing. I can't mention anything with any specificity. Yeah, fuck. I just have to. I think I just have to wait for things. Yeah, that's all I can say. One thing I will say, one thing that sucks. I don't know if this should be considered signal to noise, but when I'm speaking to my community or my fan base, there's like a lot of other people that are out there and who are not looking for anything good whatsoever. Don't mind fuck yourself paying attention to the haters that we're always going to hate no matter what. There are people out there who are like fucking frothing at the mouth to bring on highly questionable people who've said stupid shit in the past and who continue to say stupid shit, who think that like now all of a sudden these people have like keen insight, and they absolutely do not. I will say that over the past year, like 2024, I've kind of like distanced myself from like a lot of these communities, and now 2025, obviously we've had the master distancing for a ton of people, so hopefully we continue to move in that direction. But not actually, no, we don't move in that direction anymore. That's done. Now we're like hardcore fucking separated. Can you blacklist some of these people? Yeah, there's a lot of these people I'm probably just never talking to ever again. I did say I want to write up a list of all the people. Actually, hold on, because there were some people that messaged me to like figure out like what was actually going on.
Do you think? Am I muted? Do you think it's reasonable for him to not want to interact with like? I mean, like, I personally think it's reasonable for him not want to interact with like people like JSTLK anymore. But it's like for him not to say anything and him also not to say much about like what's going on. It makes kind of sense why people are like, I'm just going to take the other person's side because he's not really talking. Also, how are you supposed to reach out to someone? Because I think right after this he says like, I'm going to show you how many people reach out to me about like this spreading around. Like, how are you supposed to reach out to someone about something like that? Like, if one of your home girls comes to you and it says like, hey, Jamar raped me, how are you supposed to like go to Jamar and be like, hey, did you rape that girl? Like, I don't know how you're supposed to engage in that conversation. Like, what? Like,
I mean, you ask them what happened, and you take whatever they say and interpret it as you feel is like right. That's it.
I mean, to me, if I'm saying, hey, there's a lot, because I've been through this as well, where I've said to people like, oh, you guys, I said over and over there was more context to this, but I didn't want to leak everything. If people came to me behind the scenes, I would like give them information, but I didn't want to put things out in the public. Or I've said, people started to jump to conclusions about things, and instead of asking me about it, they just went live and stated their conclusions that they, the ones that they jumped to as though they were facts. And so for all of these people, yes, if they had reached out to me, I might have felt a little bit different. But now that you've just gone and made up a bunch of shit about me, or used your conspiracy theories, or refused to actually look at, you were convinced and refused to look at any of the evidence that would prove you wrong, that like, yeah, I'm just gonna cut you people off if you're not actually like willing to even reach out to me and talk to me about this shit, especially when it comes to friends.
Do you think that
not with like random people that I don't know?
Do you think that includes people like Turkey Tom? Because like Turkey Tom made his
assume so
video.
because
and he
they
did
hung
his
out in
thing.
person.
That'd be insane.
Well, that
If
like
he-
when you say friends, that raises the question for me. Like if from a professional business relationship, that actually kind of makes sense. You know, they're just antagonistic towards you now. So how are you going to work together? But from like a parasocial sense, like I don't know how parasocial we should be with each other because of these things. It seems like that kind of like draws, like kind of fuels this drama culture.
I mean, if you're
where we are so offended when somebody we do like does something wrong, or that we don't like does something wrong, and we have these kind of like predetermined biases.
Well, if you're
It's really,
willing,
like, why does everyone have to make a statement? Because IRL, you could just not talk about this stuff and that's perceived normally. But I think when you're a content creator and you're public facing, it's kind of like if you don't say anything, you don't make a statement, it's almost seen as like an endorsement. Like,
yeah, it sounds like you're standing by it for sure.
Yeah.
This is what I said
It's
earlier.
also your audience is always going to berate you about it to say something. So.
well, also, I mean, like a lot of these people like went on to Jizzy's stream and were like talking about stuff, and he was a little bit like, hey, this person needs to make a statement. He was kind of like bothering people about it. And being pretty strong. Like, well, I don't know if you guys watched him talk to Wes about it, but he was very much trying to like push him in a certain way to like talk about it or condemn Destiny. Same thing for Vegan Gains when I saw him talk to him as well. It seems pretty hard to exist in these spaces or exist in places around him and not like say something about it. But I mean, like someone like Turkey Tom, I'm very shocked that Turkey Tom didn't engage with him, because like that guy that met him in real life, I thought they were relatively close friends. And for him not to message him, if that is true, seems. I saw him on stream say that he was talking to Destiny about it. So I don't know if like he just didn't talk about the cherry stuff or whatever Steven's talking about, but maybe he's exaggerating. Maybe he's talking about. I doubt Tom didn't message him. That's what I was thinking. I was like, dude, Tom had to. I remember on stream saying something about talking to him about it. What did you say?
So I just want to add real quick. I feel like also commentators are in this also other weird niche where like what I just said earlier, commentators have like even more of a pressure to talk or make a statement on things, and also you had to like kind of remain biased. Where I can see why Turkey Tom probably felt like he had to cut him off, regardless of like whether he agreed with what he did was bad or not, just because he has to kind of seem more neutral as a commentary YouTuber.
I mean, but there's also there's a bunch of other things as well that would like, if things are happening, obviously people expect Turkey Tom to talk about it, and if he doesn't talk about it, yes, now he's gonna look bad. But if Destiny did reach out to him and say like, hey, I would appreciate you just not talking about this and not hyping it up. Like, I've had a ton of scenarios where people who I wasn't even super close with, that I was just kind of friendly with, who were willing to just reach out to me and say, hey, could you just not talk about this thing? And most of the time I just wouldn't, because like if that relationship or that bridge was more important to me than covering some drama and getting some views off of it, I can't think of a single time that I ever covered something anyways. I think every time somebody asked me not to, I didn't. So there's some part of this that would be incumbent upon Destiny as well to just reach out to somebody and say, hey, I don't really like
doesn't that
talking about
depend
this.
on what the drama is? Doesn't like, because like if it's like, oh, somebody leaked DMs but it was really inconsequential because it was nothing important leaked, then like, oh well. But like if it, and it wasn't malicious as well, then who cares, right? But if it's like when it's these sort of things and someone asks you to cover it up, like I feel like you're kind of it's more important to get that message out there, like, hey, this person has a red flag about this. You know, we should all be kind of aware of that.
Well, it depends. I'm pretty sure Turkey Tom said that he was like breaking things off with Destiny anyway. So I don't know that part matters. I'm more so just talking about like the ethics of covering something and kind of the thought processes that I go through. Because when I do cover something that I know the people involved and I've had interactions with them, almost every time, the whole time I'm covering it, I am thinking about what it would feel like from their perspective to watch me cover that thing. But in the case of,
like even if they were a PDF, you'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna let you cover this up.
No, again, hold on. As I said, like it's about like your relationship with that person. If you're somebody who doesn't want a relationship with that person anymore, you're not gonna give a fuck if they want you to not talk about it. Like that doesn't mean anything to you.
How are you talking about ethics where like the morality of the act does not come into question at all? It's just your relationship with them.
Because the morality of the act is what's going to likely dictate whether or not you keep that relationship with them.
So just to be clear, like, someone could someone have theoretically a strong enough relationship with you that you would cover them up being a PDF?
Being a pedophile? No, probably not.
No,
It's covering up. It's covering up.
When would
Not
you ever
covering something. Is that the
cover
same?
somebody like
She's
that?
calling not covering it a cover up. Yeah.
I just sounded like at first like you were saying like absolutely. If a friend came, if they were good enough friends and they asked me to cover something up, I'd always do it because that bridge is more important to keep. And it's like, how is it more important to keep it with something like a PDF? So thank you for clarifying.
That's
but
like
just
that's a
to be
bad faith
clarified as well, that
interpretation,
was just
though.
an example. It is, but I just to like also add this in, I was just giving like an example of like kind of the thought processes that people go through when they're going to cover these things. There's no reason to believe that Destiny ever asked anybody not to cover this stuff, nor did he ever have a problem with anybody covering it. He just wanted, I guess, if people were jumping to conclusions or if they were just ending relationships with him without ever talking to him first, without ever like, you know, checking with him and saying, hey, what of this is true, what's not true, like I believe that's what he's talking about, where he's saying that he's not happy that people didn't reach out to him. Because obviously we know Erudite did reach out to him. We know, I believe Turkey Tom reached out to him. We know a number of people like did reach out to him and talk to him about these things. So when he says 0, he's obviously talking about like a very specific group of people, because we know a lot of people did reach out to him. JCLK reached out to him, so yeah.
I just thought of another way that like people might feel pressured out of this. I don't know how relevant it is, but like
He said 0 people reached out to him.
Yeah, he said nobody reached out to him,
Privately?
regarding if it's true or not.
He said, I appreciate all of the people who reached out to me, and that list is absolutely nobody. So.
But just to be clear, like, this isn't the only thing that gets in the way of like talking about these things. Destiny has a huge fan base that gets really upset whether or not something's true if you talk about Destiny in a negative light.
Yeah, it's
One
very
asked
cultish,
earlier, and I
like,
think
for sure.
Do we all agree, whether or not the statements are true, do we not agree Destiny has a really unique power? He has a lot of power to control the narrative. One, just because he's a bigger audience. Yeah, his followers are very passionate. They'll almost like take his message and run with it. Do we all agree he like has like a unique power when it comes like having a narrative and spreading it, whether it be true or false?
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I think what he says here will be really important.
Let's continue then.
Before they kind of decided to do all this like crazy public stuff about it, I just want to read off a list of those people. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, and that's all of them. That was a little bit shocking as well, but okay. What do you want? But yeah, that's basically, that's truly a lot of.
Did you message him, Xena?
Yeah, we spoke.
About if it's true or not?
No, we talked about other stuff.
Like what?
Like
sexual?
Just talking. No.
Well, I mean, obviously he's talking about whether or not people reached out to him about this specific scenario, not just in general.
Do you think
like, almost all of us have reached out to him at some
point. Let me go see, because I'm not gonna say what we. It was like just brief, like just normal stuff, like When
he's talking about people that made public statements.
His reply, like I talked to him, I sent him a paragraph. I did send him a big ass paragraph. And then he just was like, oh, thank you, matey. And then he was like, regardless of everything, I appreciate you. That's it. Like, it wasn't...
Wait, why did he respond? I messaged him too. He didn't respond to me.
He did say that he appreciated the people who sent him messages of support and crap like that.
He did say that.
He said it like... Yeah, he does say this later. So again, when he's talking about the fact that like people didn't reach out to him, it's obvious that he's talking about a very specific
he's talking about people who covered
anybody.
He's talking about people who covered his thing and have been making streams about whether or not he did it and are condemning him. People who he was friendly with, people he collabed with, people he was putting on, friends and such alike. None of those people before starting a stream being like, oh, did Destiny do this? Not any of them did they reach out to him, is what he's saying.
But I also know
before giving their opinion to condemn him.
So I think that's the part, is like condemning him over it or something like that, because I know it is like again, it's based on the relationship, because it's hard when you're somebody who has like just a just like a business relationship with somebody, or you're just friendly with each other, and then they're going through something that everybody is covering. There's obviously a lot going on at that time, and then you're gonna cover it like somebody like me. Like I'm thinking.
That's what I'm saying. Like I didn't cover it ever.
I'm not gonna go. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I wrote my message to him, and that was that. And then I didn't cover it because like his situation, like. Maybe I'm retarded, but I consider Destiny a real friend since I knew him for so long and like in history, whatever. So like I'm like, this situation's got to get handled. I'm not like interested in covering it for my own stream. Like it's just crazy.
Like a paradox to me though, because like on one hand you have this agreement, and I agree that the professional kind of business relationship thing does kind of rely on the assumption that you're not going to screw the other person over. But on the other hand, like
no, like I don't do content with him. Like we're not co-worker friends. He's said that before. Like we go get food.
I was about to say like I don't like the general thing that he was saying, was just like if you expect your coworkers to also be your friends, and then thus like you're in this competitive market where this might be really good content to make. Like we're being pitted against each other by like the financial incentivization while also trying to maintain these social ties. Like what I've noticed is like this creates an atmosphere where it's mostly just people who sound like they're opposed to him, but not a lot of voices of people who might actually like be seen trying to see things from his perspective and stuff like that, while also, you know, maybe having a more critical voice on it because that's the kind of content they make. I think it's better if, just because of like, if you understand journalism, this is also how it kind of works when things aren't corrupt, is like you have a duty to report first, so long as you're, you know, evidence-based and stuff like that, and then maybe your professional ties kind of matter. But like the key thing is like we are here to bring information to our viewers, and that probably should come first.
It depends. Again, it totally depends. I
didn't hear a single thing that was just said.
Oh,
there's lots of times where
I'm so sorry.
Like most of my friends, I will cover their drama. Like if they're going through some shit.
No, your audio's fine.
No, your audio's fine.
Okay.
No, it's me.
Yeah, your audio's fine. But yeah, most of my friends, if they're going through some sort of drama and there's something happening worth covering, most of the time I'll cover it. And most of the time, but yeah, most of the time I'm not going to reach out to them ahead of time either. But as I said, there's been tons of people who, even though they knew that I was like, more defensive,
why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Like, not to cut you off, but why wouldn't you? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they're your friend, before having an opinion or saying something, you don't speak to them first at all. You just have your opinion,
because
and
lots
you
of times
condemn or not condemn. You'd either be like, oh, they're innocent, or oh, damn, what they did was fucked up, without having and that's your friend, and you don't have their version of the story, you just have the version from other people.
No, yeah, so most of the time I would want to, especially if I know that they're getting a lot of heat over something, most of the time I would want to cover it on stream, kind of go over it, see what perspective everybody has, and then have like questions that I would have based on this, and then go and ask them those questions. But if I go and get their version of things first, and I'm already like kind of like twisted on what it is that I'm going into this believing, then yeah, that's kind of gonna like change my perspective. So I want to
Dude, that's why you're friends with the same dude that robbed you. Like you're not thinking logically, dude. That's why you're friends with dudes that robbed you. No, that's not right. No, that is not logical.
No, it is. That's what I'm saying. I want to go in and I want to like cover it fairly and know that like what I know is true, what I don't know is true, and then based on what I don't know is true, now I know what it is that I would want to go ask them and talk to them about.
What doesn't make sense to me is that you said
that's how I would expect people to cover my shit as well.
What doesn't make sense to me is that you said you're going to...
What do you mean? You're literally going, and I'm not even going to cut you off, but if you're already going over the story, where did the story come from? One side, there's always there's three sides to the story. His, the other person, and the truth. So already if there's a story, guess what that means? You're already reacting to a side. What's wrong with getting his side and then fully analyzing the full picture? And that's how you come to find the truth. Why do you think when you get arrested, but you don't get convicted of fucking guilty until there's your side and the other side, and then the jury and everybody goes from that. Like, what are you saying?
It makes sense if you're good friends.
The way it works most of the time,
especially if it's your friend, you of course want the decency to ask them if they're okay with it.
That's not how it is most of the time, though. Most of the time, like what it is that people put out that a lot of people are getting heat for is
most of the time their friends aren't the ones doing it. Most of the time, their friends aren't the ones
allow me to
reacting.
get through a fucking sentence.
Yeah,
I
Tina, let me
understand.
finish
Before you
When you
respond, then
finally
let me
come up
get
with
through
a sentence that makes sense, yes, I'll stop cutting you off.
I haven't gotten through a sentence.
I need
so
a
you wouldn't
coherent
know.
statement from you.
You wouldn't know. So I'm saying that most of the time when people are coming out with shit and they're just attacking people, most of the time, if you go over that, it's pretty clear that they do not have the evidence that they're claiming they have. If they do have the evidence, you don't even need to ask your friend because it's already proven there. If they don't have the evidence, yet they're claiming they have proof, then you're able to sit here and say, yeah, they're acting like this is proof. This isn't proof of shit. Then, yes, now you know where the holes are and your friend is allowed to fill in the gaps, maybe give you the evidence that tells the rest of the story, and you're able to come out with that and vindicate them on those points. But most of the time, whatever it is that they're attacking them with is complete bullshit from the beginning.
Dude, rest in peace, your friends for real, man. Oh my god.
What did you say?
Why is? Go ahead. You want to respond to that? Let me get back and try.
I don't know what I didn't even understand it. She was cutting in and out.
This might be a dumbass question, but I'm thinking, why do you have this weird expectation for commentary YouTubers like to make comments about their friends? I think the close analogy is like a reporter, like for a newspaper. I would assume like if you're close friends with someone, you would not be the person writing that story. That'd be like you'd have a weird level of bias where like, yeah, you probably should not do that. We should probably have someone else not involved cover this scenario.
Well, we're not really journalists. I brought up the journalism.
I know it's
thing
not
to say,
exactly the same.
Like they're like as media people and public figures, we might want to just alter our standards a bit than like whatever's most personal. What I'm trying to say is that like Tom does have a bias, but I think that actually is like if we want to have a complete narrative about Destiny, we don't just want the people who hate Destiny the most to be the ones reviewing this. And Tom, like if you actually are being diligent about this, you should be able to check your own biases by first of all doing your research off stream, also doing these interviews.
I don't watch any of this shit off stream.
Off stream.
I'm very clear about the fact
before a stream.
No, yes, I'm very clear about the fact that anything that I watch, anything that I go over, it's the first time I see it when
That's why we can't do this professionally. And that's why you can't do it professionally, because the professional way to do this would be to review this stuff off stream, then come to your
not true.
Come to your conclusion, and then give like
That's not true.
Because what you do in journalism, by the way, is you give analysis, and then commentary, where you start with the facts,
yeah, I'm not
and
a
you
journalist.
analyze them, and then you do commentary. But no, that's what I'm saying though. Like the professional way to handle this, if you have bias, is to stick to that format.
Right, and I'm sticking to my format where they know I'm watching it, I'm going over it, I'm giving my thoughts on it. But if they have proof, they have proof. If they don't have proof, they don't have proof. And that's what you go over.
You're getting really defensive. I'll stop directing this at you. If anybody in general
getting
has a
defensive.
bias,
I'm saying you're wrong.
If anyone in general has a bias because they love Destiny as much as Tom, and they really want to still talk about this, then that would be the way to do it, is to have an objective analysis of this.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. Like, yes, if you're going and reaching out to people ahead of time and getting their side because they're your friend, that is not an objective analysis.
No, I did bring this up.
Very much.
I actually don't think that's. I do think that's how it's for. That's especially for journalists, but I do think commentary YouTubers, you're going for their opinion. When you go to watch Turkey Tom, you want to get Turkey Tom's internalized opinion. You want
Sure,
his
no, but
take
I'm
on
not
the
saying
you actually do want his bias. Yeah, because I did I asked that question, and I do see an analogy there, but I do think we're looking for different things in a commentary YouTuber versus a journalist.
For sure. No, what I'm saying is like if you want to handle it more professionally, that's how you would do it. If you realize that like people are here.
Depends on what the profession is.
Sure, yeah, but if you're acknowledging, like what Prawncess said, that if people are here to acknowledge my biases, then the only thing I think that's important to do is that you acknowledge, first of all, I have these biases. Now let's go on and talk about it.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, yes, if you're going to analyze it objectively, you're going to go and look at what it is that everybody else is seeing and have that information. And most of the time, you can come to some sort of conclusion based on that. You are going to come to a conclusion based. You are going to come to a conclusion based on what is out there and what is shown to you. There can be proof that's already out there that it doesn't, like, going and reaching out to the person will not change fucking shit because there's already fucking proof. There's a phone call, there's like all the DMs, there's all, there's a video, like you don't always need another side on things. Sometimes there is just fucking proof and there's nothing,
But you
there's
won't
not
know
much
if you need
that they
the other
can do.
side or not until you get the other side. But as Xena pointed out, anyways, I think
you need the other side until you go over it and you know what questions you have, what holes there are, and what it is that you would want to get from the other person. So you first need to know what it is that I'm going to ask the other person and what it is that I think I need from them. Not just like, oh, let me go get your side and then I'll go analyze this information.
Sure, if you want to
It's
talk
an extreme
about
analogy,
that.
but do you need to get a Harvey Weinstein side on like that? Like,
because he's talking about going in with proof, but then you don't, without that other side, you don't necessarily know what proof is to defer it, because there's AI images out there, right? So let's say I went and I said someone raped me, an artist, like some fucking rapper, right? And now I have text messages and DMs from this rapper and I'm posting it and it's going viral all over Twitter, and you're friends with this rapper, right? You're just gonna react based off what everybody's seeing, like you said. So you're reacting off the viral tweets and the twit longer I made, right? You don't ask your homie while there's a whole smear campaign going on. You don't be like, yo, did you see this shit? But now, mind you, you react all that stuff. You do ask your homie and they're like, oh, I don't even know who that person is. You see that we never, ever interacted a day in our lives. And it was just a clout chase. And you could have possibly helped clear that up with your friend to stop that from spiraling out of control. Now your friend unlocked sponsors, deals, all of that. So yeah, you could. It is a decency thing if you're friends with someone. That's about your character as a friend.
Let's let Tom respond.
All hearsay. Are you not able to tell that by going over the evidence that it's all hearsay? Do you not know that from looking at it?
If you're looking at what you just said was facts, how do you know it's facts? It could be all fake messages.
Okay, yes, that's what I'm saying. Is that like, yes, once you go over it and you know what is there.
So you're still reacting and you are still responding to a side of a story. Any way you look at it, it is a side.
Yeah, of course.
And then you're deciding off rip whether or not that side is true or false without hearing the other side.
No, you're deciding on the value of the evidence, and then most of the time, yes, you do want to go get the other side. So like there were times with you, I reached out to you when you had shit and you talked to me. There were also times with you where you said, hey, I just would rather you not cover this, and I didn't. There's a number of times where yes, like based on what it is that's going on with people, if they want like based on that relationship, maybe I'm able to reach out to them and ask some questions and they're able to tell me, but I'm asking the questions based on what it is.
But you just contradicted yourself because you just proved to everyone that you do reach out to your friends.
No, I didn't say, no, I said I don't reach out to them before I even watch it or have a clue what it is that I'm covering. I'm saying that, yes, I'm covering it, and then I get questions based on what I'm covering. So as I'm covering it and I'm watching it on stream, I'm DMing you saying, hey, this thing seems weird. This didn't make sense, right? And you're like, yeah, no, that was bullshit. Here's this, here's that. And I'm like, oh, okay, can I share this? You're like, yeah, sure. And then I pull up the DMs and show everybody. Like, and yes, I'm able to disprove it live there while I'm going over it. I do reach out to people and ask them questions.
Do you think Destiny will mention in this clip if he was actually, in fact, reached out by anybody? Because I think when he said he wasn't reached out by anybody, he was talking more like what?
He's talking about streamers that have actually done cover pieces on his current situation. I
don't think he was intending to like.
He wasn't saying, "Oh, not a single person I interact with reached out to me." That's not what he
I
was
am willing
saying.
to give him that much credit there.
You know what? Is it even 100% accurate? Like, didn't him and Nicholas DiOrio talk a little bit before, like, his video? I don't know. That's what I thought.
Maybe he's lying. Maybe we need to have Nicholas DiOrio's side on this. Nicholas DiOrio probably
I was gonna say, even just based on the people here, even Darius as well. With Darius as well, I went and talked to somebody who was accusing him of things and talked to them about it, was able to very quickly call out their bullshit, tell them that they were lying, tell them that I knew that they were lying because the evidence that they were showing was obvious that they were trying to fabricate some shit. And then after we got rid of them, Darius was able to come on and say, yes, I know that they're making up all this shit about me. I know they're fabricating all this stuff about me, and it's kind of obnoxious. So yeah, like I'm not saying that, yes, I would never get sides from people, because the people who are here literally know that I do these things.
Well, you know what? The only way we're getting more answers here is if we dig into this video, so let's go at
culture streams tonight. A lot of cloud hungry people that wanted to spend 12 hours reacting to this are going to be very disappointed, and I'm sure they'll have their own conspiratorial reasons for why I'm saying what I am saying. I do think it is kind of funny how crazy the conspiracies spin around me, but yeah, I think that's about all I can say. Yeah. Give us an ETA on when this is all done. I don't really think I can do that. I don't know if that's even possible. But I mean, if stuff starts getting filed, obviously. What's the name of that one guy who did the, what's the name of that one guy? Henry? Henry Resilient? Maybe he'll go on and he'll start reviewing everything. Has anyone covered it fairly, or should they not have covered it at all? I mean, I can't.
Sorry, this video. Has Destiny denied, like, we're talking about whether or not, like, or is it Destiny complaining that he didn't give his side? Has he, like, and I guess he can't legally, but it sounds like he's admitted to a lot of this stuff. I think the fairy stuff is the only thing that's not been confirmed, but it seems at least the Pixie stuff he confirmed, yeah, did accidentally send that.
I mean, he did say he doesn't believe that he broke any laws. He said that in his Reddit post. So.
I've seen like his apology being used like, oh, it's proof. Like he definitely did this for Pixie. Like he sent an apology. Like, I'm sorry, Pixie, I messed up. This leak happened.
Darius, how do you make the names bounce?
A substance of guilt.
How about you on what?
What sounds?
How do you make the names bounce on your layover?
It's like an overlay, and then things will bounce when they talk.
I want to do that.
You're gonna do Discord calls?
No, but I still want it.
I'll tell you. Alright. We're going to you?
Stream James.
I can't really say anything
Darius,
in regards to any of
you
that.
want to keep running your panel for you, or you want to add this?
Wait, add the what? I don't know what you said. What you were saying? I was watching this video. I'm also doing my impulse control classes before I go to jail tomorrow. If I don't finish these impulse control classes, I'm going to jail. I know, and it's already 12 a.m. So I have to do it, or before I fall asleep, or I'm gonna go to jail. I got knocked back 3 different times because the conversation was going, and I was like, "Fuck." I can't continue this conversation.
Bro, why are you on stream if you have to finish that? Do you have court tomorrow? Like, why are you even on stream, dude? Go do that shit.
I don't know whether to be
I can do both.
Concerned.
I can do both.
He's sitting in impulse control.
They're gonna send a bench warrant out for my arrest.
Spider crab gift live. Why?
If I don't finish this tonight, they're gonna send a bench warrant out. No, I'm not Mexican. Or
You're getting deported.
other country.
I got it.
No, I just.
I don't think he cares much.
They said they're gonna give me a bench warrant, whatever that fucking means.
So it's a warrant to hold you, like arrest you, to make you appear in court, and then they'll judge whether or not, like, because of that, like if you took anything serious, and then decide if you need to go on probation and do all this dumb shit. So yeah, finish that.
Remember when someone sent
I'm
you
trying.
money to do this like 2 months
It's
ago?
related to the E-Rob thing or something else?
The E-Rob thing. You think
Yeah,
I
it
would?
sounds like
You
the
think I would?
taxes aren't working very well.
You think I would go to jail for the E-Rob thing, or I would take an impulse control class for the E-Rob thing? Why would that ever be anything negative on me? You should be taking the classes for that. All right,
If he had take one too,
It sounds like there was an impulse to stream, and the
no,
classes are not
no.
working very
Yeah,
well.
the impulse is my bank account. Okay, let's continue.
Also, to be fair, and I'll
obvious
from
reasons.
Darius is a. Yeah, actually, let's watch the Destiny and then I'll do it after.
Wait, no, speak.
Yeah, bro, Prawn, shut the fuck up sometimes.
I was gonna defend Darius.
Just end stream and do it. I'm doing it right now.
Was Xena related, Tom?
We're making an open panel, and then tomorrow there's gonna be a lot more clear because I'm gonna be able to workshop this with Prawn in the morning. So you know what?
I'll have a docket tomorrow.
This was literally, we did this in 2 hours, and you know what? It's been okay, successful. We've been holding 700 viewers this whole time, and you know what? That's pretty awesome. We're killing it in DGG. We have plenty of people in the chat. I hated it. You hated what? It's fun. We're literally peaking right now. This is peak content. All right, I'm going to continue. It only gets up from here. This is the first time workshop. It only goes up from here. Right,
Darius, if you go to jail, make sure if someone puts a honey bun on your bed, you don't take the honey bun.
Why?
Snickers.
It sounds delicious.
No, you don't take the honey bun.
It's a free food.
You're
Motherfucker.
gonna need calories. You're gonna need
Tom, can you
calories.
explain why he doesn't take the honey bun?
Yeah, if it's 2 honey buns, now it's definitely worth it. Take 2 honey buns, never just 1. That's always the rule. Never, always hold out for 2.
Just leave it for future Darius to deal with the implications.
I'm pretty sure I'm on a cut right now.
Good negotiation tactics.
I'm on a cut. I'm not gonna worry about that stuff. Anyway,
I feel like we should explain it because people in chat do not know why. I've never been in jail, but I've heard this. If some people leave a snack, a little present on your bed, and if you take it, you're in debt to someone because
How do you know
No,
that?
it means you're there. No, Prawn, you're a retard. It means you're their bitch. Like that's them trying to.
What do you think? What do you think the debt is? What do you think the debt?
You're not in debt to them. No. It's when they say, "Oh, I got you," and they try to help you, like with a phone call or anything like that. Then you're in debt to them. If you take their honey bun, that's like a proposal. You're basically married to them.
Tom, can you confirm or deny?
That is the same thing. Is that he's saying that like because you take the honey bun now you owe them because they're taking care of you. They're taking care of you. You're in debt to them now, and now they gave you a honey bun, so you give them your honey bun.
How do you even know who gave you the honey bun to be able to?
Yeah.
They'll be there. They'll be there. They know. They knows. That's all that matters.
Next time you go to take a shower, you'll know.
You'll know.
I know it wasn't a guard that took the honey bun or something else. Like it seems weird.
We need to take back, or we need to bring back.
They'll know.
Or also, if you don't take the honey bun, how are you supposed to give it back to him or them?
You give it to the guard.
And they give it back to the guy?
No, you just give it to the guard. You just let someone drop it.
That's still taking it. You're just screwed no matter what.
To become that guy's honey bun?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The guard's gonna do that now.
No, you just pass it because it just means you're not getting involved. You just pass it off like, this was in my room. I don't want this.
Yeah, I'm just fucking around.
Regardless, anyway, I'm not going to jail, so it doesn't matter because I'm gonna finish this tonight. I'm at 46% of my impulse control classes.
Don't you have to do 8 hours in a video conference?
He's halfway done though. I looked at a stream. He's 45% done somehow.
47.
Yeah, with this with this test thing, but like, you have to do an actual 8 hours course like in the video calls.
There's no fucking video call, idiot.
That's literally what it says.
Where?
Here's the question. Okay, maybe.
Wait, where?
Do you think Destiny deserves any consequences for his action?
Okay.
Should he have to take a class, maybe like how to have consent better? Like,
are you fucking
think, if anything, there should be a little bit. But I feel like it should not be completely no consequences. He fucked up. He's
getting social consequences, and those social consequences will.
Well, that is true.
If you're behaving, and he's obviously taking monetarily. He'll have monetarily consequences. He's going to lose out on collaborations because it'll cause him to lose money. He's going to take consequences in his own friendships, which he doesn't have many of, but it seems like the ones he was close to are kind of like, nope, we don't want to interact with you anymore. He lost
If
Bridges.
I have to face consequences, then you do too, you crab spider fuck.
He lost Bridges, which is the one podcast he did with Dr. K, which I thought was really good. He's going to lose stuff like that in the future to do podcasts in general with people like that. So I mean, that's a big monetary hit to him. And it's a big social hit as well. His credibility is pretty fucked now with a lot of people. We have people going right now at this moment saying people like Crazytron are right about Destiny. It's like, okay, like it's a pretty big hit. I don't know what fucking classes you're gonna take on this to like fix it. Relly and JSTOK are saying things like he should be on a sex offender registry.
What's Prawn's punishment for asking stupid questions? I feel like it could
that
be a
again.
good
That
bit.
requires things to actually be.
I jerked off when I realized I got leaked. The mass
Darius, I
humiliation
what do you,
from that
Yeah,
interview.
that was weird that Relly said that. I couldn't believe Relly said that because that was a little surprising. Like, sex offender registries are normally for like actual like rapists or like pedophiles, like flashers, like things that are very, very different than something like this. And that's the problem with people saying this is that I don't think you can name somebody who had an incident like this that got put on the sex offender registry, yet they all somehow think he's the one person who should be on the sex offender registry.
I mean, Relly's not really making a statement that ever has been done. He's making a statement that it ought to be. So it could just be expanded to the logic that
I guess ought to be for everybody, I
should
suppose.
be expanded to people who raise enough red flags that they might as well be on the list.
Wait, Nathan has an e-girlfriend? You guys see this? Oh, wait.
Let's not talk about Nathan.
You mean Maddie?
Who?
I think. Are you talking about Nathan Destiny's son?
Yeah, he has an e-girlfriend? He's like 13?
Yeah.
Following in his father's footsteps.
That's fucking... That's...
Going after Discord kittens.
That's
I mean,
actually...
I had online girlfriends around that age. It's not
I'm joking.
Yeah, but it's like...
I don't even know if
that sounds scary as fuck.
actually, like...
When you're interacting with, like, groypers and shit, now you have, like, a public e-girlfriend in your Discord. That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. There's, like, so many people just sending weird shit, and you're on the line, and you're doing it. This is... that's just scary.
I didn't know about the Groypers thing. I was just saying, in general, not a big deal in my opinion.
It's not a big deal in general, but I think with him having such a provocative father, and him also kind of engaging in his father's work, kind of terrifying for a child. But maybe he's a big boy. I don't know. Anyway,
Will Destiny
It would be weird to watch your dad talk about whether or not you, like, whether or not
Don't
you
you have 30
sexted
minutes
this
to
woman,
finish
whether or
or
not
you're
you
going to
shared this
jail?
woman's nudes, whether or not you recorded this woman unconsensually. Like, that would it would feel odd to watch my dad do that stuff.
Yeah.
Or watch your dad have an incest debate.
Will Destiny
Yeah, and
redeem
then
his
watch a bunch of
fatherly
people
ways?
attack them for it. Yeah.
Will Destiny redeem his fatherly ways in this response clip? Let's find out.
Damn.
Can you talk about the media projects? Are they canceled essentially? I think I'm shutting down Bridges, but I think we're not shutting it down, but selling it basically. Fuck, I don't want to. I'm not trying to sound mean or anything. A lot of stuff is working really well with that, but now basically I just have that studio downstairs to shoot, I guess, what I want. So what happens to the studio? I mean,
if he's selling Bridges, does that mean they both use it? And that means Eurodite would still be friends with him then, as well.
Does he?
Well, no.
He had
That's
a
like a way to
studio,
cut
right?
ties also. It's kind of like when you have a business and so your co-founder fucks up, and they get canceled. So they might have to like leave the business or sell it to the other guy.
So did he sell Bridges?
Well,
That's what he's saying.
He just said
He
he
might-
was,
he said-
he's like fucking said it fast as fuck, but he said he's in the process of selling it. He said it's going well. And if he's selling it to Eurodite, I guess that just means they're not going to use that space anymore. I guess they could use a different space for it. But
It's a little confusing. Like, I was about to say, how do you sell it without selling it to Erudite? Because you're selling like the brand, but then if you're only selling the brand, I would think that she would rather, instead of paying for it, just go start her own, which she already has her own channel.
Yeah.
But then if you're getting more than that, and it makes sense that you're actually, because she moved here for all of this, right? She moved there for all of this shit, and now she's kind of fucked that his brand is attached to hers now. And so it would make sense if instead it was like she was able to use the studio, she was able to use like the cameras, the mic, and everything, and then she's able to like continue paying off like what it is that he put into it going into the future, and then she keeps using the channel where they've already gained like a bunch of subscribers and like possibly Patreon members and crap like that. That's the only way a sale would make sense to me.
Yeah.
Does it make sense to sell her the podcast when she's probably like she took like a financial like downturn to move to Miami, start this new business, kind of like a startup. Like it makes sense to invest. I was kind of curious after doing all those previous investments. She also might spend more just to get the podcast back and just for her.
I wonder if that has anything to do with her
The two
visa.
of them were already spending money on the equipment, I believe, and I believe, and I think that Destiny went and spent a lot more money just because he wanted nicer things to be there. And so, but if he's going to keep using the studio for other things, like with Dan and to do his own shit, then it sounds a little odd to even sell the stuff to her after everything she had to go through to move there from Canada. Like that's it's the selling word in there just makes it sound a little odd because I'm not sure what that entails.
Well, is it possible that this is a way for him to get out of the lease that he would be in for the studio itself?
Someone said that Gloomy
He wants to keep it, he said.
The studio was co-owned under Bridges, and Eurodite sold the Bridges to Destiny, and so Destiny has a studio for himself. And from what he said about having the studio downstairs, it sounds like that's more true.
I was thinking
people are saying he said settling, not selling. Did he? Can you play that again? Because I thought he said selling as well.
Maybe take off the time difference.
Just found a tweet. I don't know who the person is, but say via sexuals under the tweet.
I mean, I'll still be.
What about him?
I just sent it to you, and he's under the tweet, so I think it is another person. I don't know.
Now, basically, I just have that studio downstairs to shoot, I guess, what I want. So, what happens to the studio?
Go back a little bit more. I guess back.
Yeah, I thought this
you
was
talk about
after.
the media projects. Are they canceled essentially? I think I'm shutting down Bridges, but I think
shutting down.
We're not shutting it down, but selling it basically. Fuck, I don't want to. I'm not trying to sound mean.
Wait, did that just lag from his? Did that lag from his share, or did it lag on Destiny's side? Because when he said settling, like it just kind of cut the one part where we're looking for T's. Did you hear Darius?
It sounded like selling for me on my end.
I heard selling. It was a little stuff, but I heard selling.
But it sounded like you're like swallowing midway where you're saying it. So.
Okay.
It sounds like it's a song.
Yeah, to me it would make more sense because I do feel like Erudite did a big thing partnering with Destiny. I feel like in a way it would make more sense for Destiny to buy Bridges and give Erudite some money, like to kind of but that's better for Erudite at least. I don't know.
Again, it depends how much she's already put into it, because if he spent 75% of the money on it already, then that may not make as much sense. Or if he already if he put money into helping her move, or there's a lot that would that would entail.
Let's continue.
Or anything. A lot of stuff is working really well with that, but now basically I just have that studio downstairs to shoot, I guess, what I want. So what happens to the studio? I mean, I'll still be using it for stuff. I recorded an interview with Eagle Mike I think 5 days ago, but I think August is having to chew through those B-raw files, so, and apparently they're really difficult to work with. So what about anything else? I think that's still going on.
This stream would be way funnier
Your
if
lawyers
Prawn
think
did
you
a
will win or
spider
lose the
crab
case as a
impression
vibe
really
check.
quickly.
I want to say cutesy stuff, but I really can't say anything. I look forward to all of that working itself out, though, a lot. That's all I'll say for that. Yeah.
I think he should pivot into his passion, gooning, and turn the studio into OF studio.
That'd be smart. He knows a lot of OF women. He mentioned something later on about him moving his room, and I remembered the comment now. I saw people saying he was moving his room because of his own mistakes or something like that, or something along the lines of him not wanting to show that people he's continuing to do his same behavior. And I'm I remember literally there's a girl named Buffy who was messaging me because she wanted to fuck Irrelevant. And she got really mad at me because when she wanted to fuck Irrelevant, I pulled up her Instagram on stream because she wanted to do an e-date on my stream. And she got really mad at me that I pulled up her Instagram on stream. And because I pulled up her Instagram on my stream, someone found out from the Instagram on my stream that she was on Destiny's stream fucking him because she was in the background with a big leg tattoo. And she was just walking past. And Kiwi Farms people were obviously investigating or whatever the fuck it was, and they found out through there. I don't know how anybody can look at the actions he's made. I guess we'll go into it later. I don't know anyone. This is I'm just frustrated with how people are perceiving this, because this is the argument that I'm hearing in other communities. It's how is this? How is that not reasonable? To not want to have people that, especially when you have someone like Destiny who has Kiwi Farms thread dedicated to people literally trying to find out who he's fucking, when he's fucking, and what he's doing, for him to move his location. I don't. Is there do you, anyone here think that he's trying to
avoid responsibility by moving his location.
I don't know what you mean.
I wish I could find the comments, or I could find a clip. If someone might have the clips. But it's like,
what you said about kiwi farms though just grosses me the fuck out. Like, who spends their day doing shit like that? Like, I need to know who my favorite parasocial daddy is having sex with. Like, okay, if you're listening right now and you do stuff like that, there is help available out there. Please find it.
There's literally like Discords dedicated to that. There's no way to I don't know how you would combat that or get rid of these people that do this, but it's like it's insane once you become like a little bit popular. People are like this invested. I mean, people do it for DSP, and he's not even that popular of a person. I mean, DSP is like popular in like, I guess, the lolcow aspects of life, but like,
oh please,
we all know those people.
People have obsessed over my fucking sex life and acted like I owed it to them to tell them everybody that I'd ever gotten like DMs from or had sex with or shit. Like, it's weird as fuck the way that people obsess over folks.
Of being a sex pest, Tom. Let's be a little bit more.
I was not though. I was not actually facing those accusations though. That's the thing, is that there wasn't like evidence to make people think that that was like a real credible thing. It was just a fucking like bullshit that people were saying, and then
so they were accusing you, and you were facing accusations.
Again, that's not. If I say right now that you raped me, are you facing accusations, or do I have to have something a little bit more than that before we go start digging through your fucking vagina and you know your all of your body parts to find out if I had some fucking cum in there? Or
if we're sticking to the hypothetical and you are going, and I'm going to have to defend myself against you saying that, then yes.
I mean, all it takes for a case to be opened up is for two people to have the same story against one. So
yeah, well, that's kind of what
that
what
is
I'm
accusations.
Saying. You have to have like, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you would have to have something that's like a little bit more legitimate than just like people memeing on shit.
More than one person. And anyways, I'm not even saying if they're credible or not. All I was saying is that you at least objectively faced allegations. And
yeah, but even that wouldn't justify that. That wouldn't even justify that, because all of a sudden now somebody else, if you thought they were being sex pested or something like that, and it was related somehow, that would make sense. But if instead it's that you think this person's in a relationship with somebody, which is what it was, that they wanted to know who I was talking to, who I had casual relationships with, who I was like engaging with, and crap like that. That's what it was. So it was not like even related in any way whatsoever.
Well, no, there was parts of it that were gross and people took it too far, but there were also some people who were talking about legitimate things. I think Rezi was one of them.
But that's what I'm saying. You're making it about this. Like, you're trying to include like what people trying to like get information about my sex life that has nothing to do with that. Like, if that's an accusation, you get information on that. You don't go get information on totally unrelated shit.
It just seemed to me, when I was in your Discord server, that they were co-occurring, and to me...
When you say co-occurring, it had been everything for the last, like, 4 months leading up to that. It, like, had co-occurred with those things. Like, it was just people just saying shit for months and
other people. Just bear in mind that it's going to seem related to other people who saw that co-occurring.
I don't care if it seems related. I care whether or not it actually is. And what, like, people can always make some excuse of, like, well, it feels this way to me. Okay, like, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. In reality, it's just not related.
We can all agree some people online will make false accusations for many reasons. That definitely happens. We can all agree that, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I've seen it happen to you, Melanie. Yeah.
I don't know how common
like it's weird. Earlier we're talking about like, yeah, but it's like when we're talking about earlier, like what's a responsible way of going over information? What's a professional way of dealing with shit? But now we're just saying, oh well, I mean, people can feel that way, and now somehow that's like justifying them doing this stuff. Like it's weird as fuck.
I never justified anything. In fact, I said I'm not even going to talk about if they're credible, but you objectively faced allegations to which you said you didn't, which is just false.
Okay, yes, I'm saying that there are not like real accusations, that is false, but there was not like a woman accusing me of those things. There was not a woman who ever made those allegations. It was men accusing me of those things for other people, and they even said that they were just speculating on those things. So those aren't real accusations, no.
I do recall a woman bringing it up, but I can't remember names, so I'll give you that much and I'll just drop it for now.
Okay.
Anyways,
continuing.
Now Destiny is facing allegations, folks. Let's hear what he has to say.
Why shut down bridges? I think people you invite there wouldn't even know about this drama if you resume it in a few months or so. It's more just like I'm basically like absorbing all that studio and all the assets. I'm absorbing it into my business proper. So if I want to have
Melanie
anybody
is
down there
definitely in
to
those
like
Kiwi
invite for
Farm
a show or
threads.
whatever, I'll just like basically manage it for my business going forward.
Okay, so he's talking.
Why didn't you stream through it like you advise other streamers who've had scandals like this?
We got it a bit wrong earlier.
I'm trying to think.
He did say sell, so it is a bit confusing.
I think I said some stuff. I'll just reiterate what I've said in my chat before, that I've been streaming
Does that
through
mean,
for like 2 months.
He's talking about the space and the equipment?
Yeah, he's talking about wanting those assets in the space to be under his own company instead of that company that's shared. I keep forgetting the name. I'm so bad with names. I'm sorry, people.
Am I wrong? Because it's my perception. I kind of got the vibe that seems to keep apartment the gear, and Erudite basically has the brand. That's kind of how I took it, but I could be wrong.
Well, that's what he just said implies to me, like him saying that he's like absorbing it all into his own business, kind of makes me think that Erudite isn't involved anymore, and he just like bought. He just bought all the stuff for himself. Or
Dr. K that he's talking. I thought that. Sorry, I'm getting lost.
Well, that was the one with Dr. K. That's the podcast Bridges.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bridges is the one he did with Dr. K. I think like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Sorry, can I get included?
He had Dr. K on as a. The Dr. K came on as a guest. Not so Erudite was his co-host. Two of them co-hosted. The way he said it did make it sound like Dr. K was the co-host. No, they just Not so Erudite and Destiny had Dr. K on as a guest.
My perception is like almost. I think Erudite was slightly more involved. Was behind the scenes of that show compared to Destiny. It was almost like her baby.
That would make sense, actually. Just knowing their working relationship and what that's like.
With the Nintendo puzzles.
Yeah, I mean, she also had to sacrifice a lot more for it too, because again, her having to move all the way from Canada with her husband, and then on top of that, Destiny literally just stayed in his apartment, bought an apartment like right next door. He just has to walk out of his apartment into the other apartment in the same building. That that she had like way more that she had on the line, and that she was sacrificing for that whole thing. And so it would be like insanely sad if that just disappeared after everything she had to do for that podcast.
I think Pisco was in a bad situation also, where he had that New York studio. And
it's now DOA. It's so.
He had to settle some stuff.
That's
so no. This recontextualizes things for me, because this might actually mean he's taking it from her. Since again, it sounds like he's bringing everything under the ownership of his own company rather than the company.
Oh yeah, true.
With Erudite.
Because he said that he was going to continue using it. Yeah. That's probably true. We'll see. Because it is like a really rough position. I didn't even expect Kyla to drop out. That I wouldn't expect that of her. Not that I think that she like lacks the moral fortitude to do so, but more so that, as I said earlier, I think that when you have a lot of other things on the line, and that when you have like a money relationship, that this person did something fucked up, so now I have to lose like my revenue and my income because they did something, seems a little strange. And but that I think that even think of like what's the kid who's like the big liberal kid who's been blowing up lately. He started a podcast with.
What's his name?
There's another one.
Dean Withers, Parker, one of those people.
Luke Beasley. Neither one of them is
the other one.
Luke Beasley. Yeah, so Luke Beasley just started a podcast with like one of the biggest pieces of shit within the conservative movement. This woman, and it's obvious that like they are not like promoting each other as like I like agree with them and their politics and who they are as a person or anything, but instead like they're there to just make content together and make an entertaining show and something that people would be willing to watch. And I think that it's sad that people put so much like moral weight on your engagement with somebody afterwards to the fact that you have to lose out because they did something wrong.
Yeah, I mean also
it wouldn't surprise me if Destiny was paying Erudite quite a bit. Like he paid like I think Rachel is her name, like the ex-wife, you know, his son's mom. I think he bought like a house for her. I think he paid.
Well, he bought a house and she took it.
He paid his parents, like his parents were in a ton of debt. I think he paid some of it off because his mom has Alzheimer's. So I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he's.
Really different though, because in the case of Kyla, he's not like he would be paying her off for what happened, whereas in the case of like his wife or his parents, like he's just taking care of people around him. So yeah, it's massively different. And I feel really bad for Kyla in this.
I feel like what you said about like working alongside somebody as if it's a morally neutral thing, like that's great on paper, but again, from the audience perspective, it looks like you're standing by that person and not criticizing them for that pass at all. And so that it almost looks like you're kind of whitewashing what they've done almost, especially if you are bothered by the other side's past. And so I think like it's great if that would work that way, but in reality, like you get way more mixed results from that sort of thing. And it's probably it really is just easier to distance yourself from somebody with that kind of past.
Well, can I ask, have you all seen the Turkey Tom Erudite interview? Because I think she's getting a lot of shit for that, and I can see why. A little bit.
I don't see why. I went over it and
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet.
It made absolutely no sense.
We should go over tomorrow.
Well, I guess optic-wise, because I think I see like I see what she was saying, but definitely I can see how she came off negatively to certain audiences. I mean, even before that, like the meme was like, oh, she's like the Ghislaine Maxwell of the Destiny orbit. But I don't know.
Aldo, like I literally asked everybody, and I couldn't get a single. I couldn't get a single explanation.
What I was kind of saying.
That was cool spot. Thanks.
I can do
I
it,
appreciate
but it sounds like you might be more.
Well, it depends. They went over like 100 different things, and so there's a bunch of different aspects that. It depends on which one people think she did something wrong in. Like my best understanding, my best steel man, is that people thought that it was wrong of her to be the one who was negotiating between Pixie and Destiny because she had like a financial foundation with Destiny to where her relationship with Destiny was so much more important and had so much more like weighing on it that she would benefit greatly from Pixie just staying quiet about this and not coming out. And everybody thinks that now because everybody didn't say anything and Kyla was going around behind the scenes telling people like, hey, the victims don't want you talking about this. Please stop mentioning their names. Please stop. You can talk about the issue. Just stop mentioning their names. Stop saying who's there. And so then people saw that it's her doing this because Destiny would benefit from it. But the problem is that you have to consider, okay, let's say she didn't benefit from Destiny. What would we expect her to do in that case? And she still did exactly that. We would still expect her to go and protect the victims. It's not like Pixie is somebody that she doesn't know. These are people that worked very closely together through Progressive Victory. I've had the both of them on my panels and on my show numerous times together. The two of them have their own relationship, their own friendships, their own engagements, totally off stream and totally unrelated to what it is that everybody sees. And so where she wants to go and check in on Pixie, from what I saw, is the one who wanted her to play mediator between the two of them. And when you say, oh, well, it can't be Kyla because she's too close to Destiny, it has to be somebody close to Destiny. Pixie was trying to choose somebody who was close to Destiny because she wanted somebody that Destiny would listen to. So literally, there is nobody that she could choose except for somebody who was close to Destiny. So your reasoning for why Kyla shouldn't have done this is, kind of backwards as to what it is. Like, it's the whole reason that Pixie chose her to be the one to do it in the first place. And you're kind of taking agency away from Pixie to make her own decisions on what it is that she wants done in this scenario.
I know not everyone has seen the full interview. Does anyone disagree or have any additions to that?
Yeah, I need to see the interview.
I do want to focus on another part of the interview.
No, I saw the interview and
it's a whole hour long. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I saw the interview and I agree with Tom here. It's just like I don't think Erudite had a position that she could win perceptually. I think a lot of people just inherently are going to be like, she's going to always defend Destiny, even though it seems like from the actions that she's taken and the actions that have been leaked to the public, the interview itself, there's just so much there that shows that she was trying to work as a mediator between these two people that she knew. So it just doesn't seem like there's any malicious intent on her end, and I think a lot of people are just trying to apply that because of the hate that's going towards Destiny at the moment. So it just doesn't seem consistent all around for like the way that her character is being like basically assassinated at the moment, because she's just tangentially connected to the situation.
I mean, Prawncess, you're the one who said that you could totally understand why people would see it that way, and I was kind of like giving my like best steelman of why people would see it that way, but then tearing down the steelman. So I would like to know, is that like the best like interpretation of it, and why is it that you see it that way?
Well, actually, I was just more so further down the timeline, where I think I agree with what you're saying with all the stuff beforehand. The thing I can see where she's kind of perceived like as being a flip-flopper is, I think in the Turkey Tom, she's like, yeah, I'm cool with sticking my Destiny currently because it seems like he's willing to be better, he's willing to work on himself, and then in that time since then something has changed. She's now distanced himself. I know there's been more revelations. I think the cherry thing happened after that. I think that's what I'm talking about.
The cherry thing did not happen after that.
Yeah, it was not that timeline. Well, what do you think?
No, the cherry thing did not.
Then?
I can just say based on. Fuck, I don't know how much I can say, but I'll just say, after watching the Turkey Tom interview, I did make a very big deal about the fact that it seemed like people were unaware of the fact that Destiny supposedly knew that this stuff was coming months ahead of time, and knew that it was going to be a big thing, knew who the women were that were in it, and didn't like reach out to any of them, didn't tell any of them, didn't like, you know, warn them about it and say, hey, this is happening, you were in it, this is why, blah blah blah. He just like, they had to find out by themselves through the internet. And that when people are saying, oh well, he really seems like he has like remorse, he really seems like he cares, and he's trying to like do the best he can after the fuck up, that was something that made it seem like he was not doing the best that he can. And and so
you could imagine this is Tom talking as his cat. You just sound like this corn cat.
You don't have the whole picture, because last I saw, it was like, I'm gonna stick my Destiny based on what we currently know, and then suddenly I saw she's leaving.
Are you high? No, I'm just focusing on my
exactly what
rehabilitation.
Then I'll jump in. I know we have a lot of Destiny defenders. I guess I can be the steelman of the other side if you want.
I just don't know much about that particular interview is all.
Well,
not that interesting.
Well, we're gonna review it tomorrow.
No, we'll do that. Well, because I was
looking at the
law, because I do agree. Legally, you can report people in your house with consent. Do you think it's different when there's a sexual aspect? For some reason that changes the look to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Of course it is. Yeah, it's about expected privacy. So even within the law, it's about like expected privacy and what you would expect to be confidential. And so especially when we're talking about like a two-party consent state or an all-party consent state. So where I live, there have been times where I recorded people because I knew that they were like lying about shit, and then months later when they publicly lied about shit, I was able to out these things. And then they were very quickly like, oh, he's going to jail, he's getting sued. I live in Georgia, we're a fucking one-party consent state. As long as we're part of the interaction, we can record anything. It can be a phone call, it can be a Discord call, it can be, you know, an interview on the streets. As long as we are part of it, we can record it, and anybody who talks to us while we're recording is just it's kind of on them. And so I think that it is about, especially when we're talking about two-party consent states, it's about like expected privacy, but they have a lot of exceptions for this when it comes to like California and Florida law, is that if you believe somebody is likely committing a crime, or likely going to like lie about a crime, or lying, like there's a lot of like exceptions on based on like what it is that you believe is happening. And so if like when we're talking about the Laura de Laguna situation, if that's not a sexual scenario, and he does believe that people are like accusing him of like something that's a possible crime, or something that could possibly ruin his like his business, his reputation on the internet, which would hurt his business. Like there's a lot of scenarios where now, as long as he has like reasonable belief that this is happening, that now he can record this legally without any consequences.
Okay, but so I just wanted, if if it is legally recorded, then wouldn't it be easier to say, because if the whole thing's legal, there's nothing sexual, and he is in the proper state for doing that sort of thing, then there really shouldn't be any damage to his case from showing us, hey, there was nothing sexual in this.
In the scenario with Cherry, I do believe that like the implication is that this is sexual, that this is a sexual scenario, and that's definitely what the implication is for sure. But we don't have like a whole lot of information on it. We haven't. Supposedly JSTLK came out. That's what I heard, was that he came out and said that he heard the recording and that he can verify that she was in the recording. Now it's possible that yes, Destiny can come out and say, no, like she did consent to this. She 100% consented to this. I remember, like blah blah blah. And so there's just not like a whole lot of information there, and I haven't even specifically seen JSTOK confirm this. So it's kind of a harder conversation.
Because even if he did go and say like she did record it, I mean he's worried that if he says that he did record or whatever, that's like legally liable of him or something, and then he has to deal with like the repercussions of that. So he can't talk about it, he can't speak on it. It's just, unfortunately, it's like, again, it's because of the legal stuff. It kind of cucks any of the answers we need. What's up?
Well, do we know if they're Cherry's pursuing legal charges? Because that
she said she filed a police report, but again, that doesn't.
But that will lead to charges.
That's what I'm saying. If it's like for criminal charges, I could understand why he wouldn't want to come out in the public and be like. Yeah, I was talking about the
Laura De Laguna thing. Mostly.
I honestly don't think he knows what it's going to lead to, and I think just like giving it time to figure out, because again, like I fucking did a police report for E-Rob, and that came out to nothing. I didn't get a call back from a detective. Nothing came out of it. I just waited some time, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess nothing's going to come out of this. So then I started talking more about it, like after like 2-3 weeks. I was like, okay, I'm not getting. They said they were calling me like a week, didn't get anything out of it, and I was like, all right, then I guess it doesn't matter at all. So I mean, I guess just like waiting to see what's going to happen with it and see if anything advances from it is all you can do.
Yeah,
the reason this is dubious for me is because like kind of what Tom brought up was like if it's sexual then it's a whole different thing, but if it's not, then it really shouldn't be a big deal. Where that doesn't satisfy it for me. It almost kind of excludes the possibility that such an ideal thing is even possible, because like I said, if there's no legal risk attached to this because it was like he is in the right state to do it and there's nothing sexual about it, then I really don't see why he would just avoid releasing the evidence. I have a feeling that there probably is something sexual about it.
That would make it so much worse. Just to be clear, in a two-party consent state, if you record something that's possibly illegal and you release it to the public, that makes it so much worse. So like, he cannot just release it, especially not until it's cleared as like a legal recording. So
all I'm saying is especially with criminal charges being potential there.
Yeah. But all I'm saying is like, if he was totally legally in the green in some of these hypotheticals, like, he was totally the Lord De Laguna thing was not sexualized and all that stuff. I just didn't. I would expect to see some evidence at that point. So that to me is why it seems like legally dubious, as far as I can tell. He's still avoiding any sort of risk because there is risk attached to these things.
Yeah, especially when there's like 14 other people also trying to do this stuff. It sounds like Curious Cactus today, and it confirmed that she is in the leaks and that she is also seeking legal counsel of this. So it seems like you don't know, even if you do comment on this person, and if it affects the case of 2 other people that are also seeking legal counsel. I don't know if there's other people around that are doing it as well. Seems like everyone really wants to take the legal route. So it's like, if I were him, I just literally would not speak on anything. Just until... I mean, if I was him, I'd probably speak on it because I'm retarded, but... it makes sense why he's not saying much, but it's like, again, watching people's reactions is, for me personally, is so infuriating, because it's like there's like no, it seems like it is like it has to be a clout thing for a lot of these creators, because like how are you like watching him react in this way, and then knowing that people are like there's like 4 people trying to sue him for this, and be like, why isn't he commenting, why is he taking this seriously? It's like, what are you supposed to do? Like, the only thing you can do really is either meme about it or just not say anything. I know when you meme about it, just make it as like unrelated as possible, or as like the Dr. Disrespect stuff is like whatever, just like nothing that's like, oh, making fun of the other people or making fun of like Cherry or Pixie or any of those people. Like just meme about it in ways that's like, oh yeah, I'm just retarded.
This is a question for a lawyer, but like, could memeing about it actually be bad? Like, make a bunch of like gooning memes. Could that like ruin your case or paint a bad picture? Like,
you'd have to.
And with that, you're not taking it seriously. Because Little Destiny did that today. He made a joke about that.
Since that's a rhetorical question for a lawyer, why don't we play the video and find out if Destiny's going to meme or if he's going to make his claims sound more dubious, like I think they are.
So true.
Well, he made a goon meme on X or Twitter today.
Well, let's figure if he does it in his video. Let's go.
Because there's just been a lot of stuff working through the background. That's been a lot of but there's a lot of communities that are like moving in tandem with a bunch of things, which is like very weird and very annoying. But
bro, did anybody see like the denim, like Cherry retweeting denims? Like okay, again, like Cherry could have legitimate reasons to be upset or stuff like that, but like retweeting denim's statement, knowing the situation that happened there and being like, okay, this holds weight, like.
Yeah, that didn't make sense. The whole Denims thing was obviously this like a similar scenario as to I believe it was the Lauren De Laguna scenario, where it just was not a sexual scenario. It was something that was recorded because he believed she was lying about him, that she was like trying to slander him, and so this was again something that could possibly ruin his his reputation on the internet and his business, and so it just it didn't seem related at all, and it was even weird for Denims to come out and talk about it right now.
Yeah, and it's like
first of all, if you're worried about someone slandering you, why would you feel the need to record them in private? So that has yet to make sense to me. Secondly, again, like if these are vindicating things, like I recorded these people for my own personal protection, there's nothing sexual about them, then there's really no legal risk if he's in the state that condones that sort of thing. I don't know if can one of us confirm that? I will.
Well,
nobody
Florida,
else will. But
Florida's a two-party consent state.
Okay, so then is he in Florida? I don't know. But
I think these were recorded in when he lived in California. What he's talking about Denim's situation for.
I'm talking about the Lauren thing. That would have been in Miami.
But if these things give us like clarity that like there are at least some scenarios where they weren't sexual, then it really shouldn't be that like risky to put that out there.
Well, no, because when you're building a legal case, you're not putting your evidence out there just for everyone to see. You're basically keeping everything as close as possible. The only people that are going to be seeing that are going to be like defense attorneys and like prosecutors and stuff like that. That's something.
Destiny
that's a high ask.
Destiny
I'm not talking for legal case. I'm talking.
Yeah, Destiny did leak the logs with Denims, so it contradicted what she was saying in her own video as well.
Okay. So yeah, again, something I'm super familiar with.
Did you have to say something?
I just want to jump in here. The law. Take a quick. Again, it's probably different per state, but both Florida and California are two-party consent states, and there are expectations about privacy in like a place like a bedroom, where even if you can record in other states, if the bedroom is like, oh yeah. The expectation of privacy there, or like a bathroom. I just want to jump in there.
So it sounds like he was at least admitting through like saying he was doing it to protect himself to some criminally dubious activity because he would have needed the consent of them. Their consent, if I'm not mistaken.
Are you talking about sexual videos or sexual recordings?
No, the non-sexual.
So non-sexual, like voice recording stuff, that's state by state. Sexual is the federal thing.
So we've
both California and Florida are two-party consent states.
So he would need their consent.
He would need consent regardless.
In the first place.
Yeah. But when it comes to criminal matters, let's say if he did try to build a case against her, that just wouldn't make it to the case. That's the only thing that would happen there.
And that's my point though, is that if it's not really going to make it to the case, then you shouldn't be able to use it to vindicate yourself to your audience.
I don't know if perceptually that's the best idea to start leaking calls, and especially after like you're in a whole leaking scandal, that would be the way to do things. I think perceptually that can make things even worse, to be like, oh, look how vindictive he's being and all these other things. Like, I just don't think that would be a reasonable take for him to do at the moment.
My thing is, aside from leaking personal info, which of course we always have a responsibility to protect that kind of info from being leaked, regardless of the situation. If it's receipts for something that you're being falsely accused of, you have every fucking right to leak it.
Yeah, for sure. I just don't think I think he's caught in a really bad time where it's just like, okay, anything that he releases at this point is going to be held to a high level of scrutiny, right? Like, I don't think anyone's going to give him.
That's optimistic. I just think I'm more pessimistic, where to me it signals that things are more dubious for him than he's letting on, or than we're hearing about.
Well, it's not optimistic. It's just logical, like, right? Like, I think he obviously fucked up situation, and this could lead into fucked up circumstances.
I'm adding one more someone's leaning anti-Destiny, because I know we have a lot of sweepers here.
No, he's just saying that so he can get on the panel. I know Grumple. He's a big simp for Destiny, big order.
For real.
What? Scoozy?
What's your take, Grumple? Let's hear it.
I actually don't know.
If anybody believes what Melanie says out the gate, that's your own bad. It's entirely.
What's your problem, Melanie?
I think the word you were thinking of there was disqualifying.
No, you're disqualifying.
Yeah, I'm disqualifying you.
Wait, why? Why do you?
But you guys must be on the same side. You guys are both the best anti-Destiny people here.
Why are y'all beefing?
He chose to say out the bag or disqualifying.
Yeah, no, I don't
want to use that word. He just said out the bag. He can say that too. Like, bro, why does it matter?
I'm just fucking with him. It's fine.
Oh, Melanie Cosmic Fox, aka Ninetails, why are you trying to disqualify me right out the gate? Like, excuse me. Hello, y'all. I'm a Grumple.
So in this case, I'm gonna do what Melanie did to you, and I am gonna correct you, only this time the right way, because what you just said is wrong, and you should have said, you should not have said disqualified, because there's no competition. Discredit. Discredit. The word you were looking for is discredit.
Oh, I never even considered that distinction. Nice.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Today I learned.
And back to the video.
And back to
Have you seen any of the stock market stuff?
Melanie.
I saw somebody meme in chat, and then I looked up my Nvidia stock, and I think my Nvidia games I think have been completely wiped out. Canceled my membership to make moral arguments while living your personal life the way you do. I can't justify supporting you. Disappointing. Hey, listen. If you want to leave, or if you're upset about whatever you think has happened or whatever you've heard, you're always welcome to do what you wish. I just want to do politics here. That's how I felt for the past year, at least. Whatever happens in the background where all of this stuff is going through. But you know, hey, listen. That's all I can say right now. Sorry.
Can you pause for 1 second?
Did you get plot?
I'm probably reading to this too much, but like the way he smirks at the very end, like I can't say anything. It's like, oh, I don't know.
It does feel. It does.
Oh, I can't say anything. Oh no.
It's very much, but it's like really, if he wanted to say anything, could he say anything though? It's like I get it. He could just say. I was thinking the whole time he was talking, I was like, can he just say like, "Yo, I didn't do this thing with Cherry," but then the fact that he didn't say it obviously leads me to believe something with Cherry probably did happen. And if it did happen, we don't know the specifics of it, and we'll find out the specifics in due time. So I do believe that there probably is some sort of recording of Cherry. I just don't know the specifics of it, because it's like he's like doing this thing where I can't speak, but because what you were allowed to say though is I never did these actions made by this person.
No, you're not.
Yes, you are.
Not really. No, you're not. A really good attorney is going to tell you not to confirm or deny at all. You make absolutely nothing.
Why would he deny if you're?
Because when I was first going to trial, before I decided to take a fucking plea, that's exactly what I was told. Yes, 100%.
Okay, but why? Why can't you deny?
Sherry's not going to talk about this
Anything and
stuff ever.
everything will be used against you. And if you say it out of context, something else could come up. Then it's like, oh, but you did do this and da 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 da. No,
Yeah, you
you
just
cannot
explain it.
at
It's
all,
not-
because
say
if
it's
he's
not
got
that.
Good-ass lawyers. If he's got good-ass lawyers, all this shit's getting dropped, so he can't say anything. But if he starts speaking, those lawyers are gonna have to fight for more things based off what he said. Then now more people are being like, oh, well, he did do this, and then more and more stuff is coming on the table. It's better do and say absolutely nothing. Let the fucking professionals handle that shit. Let the money talk, and that bullshit's gone.
Didn't he say that?
The reason
He didn't say I broke no laws at one
He
point.
did in his Reddit thread.
When he was writing, and ever since he got an attorney, he can't say any of that anymore.
The actual reason lawyers tell you not to do that is in case you might plead guilty at some point, because most of these are public defenders who are taking people in who first you go through a guilty.
He does not have a public defender. He doesn't have a public defender. Jerry Cariglio, my lawyer, not a public defender. Robert Schreitman, not a public defender. So no, we're not talking about public defenders here.
Guilty.
The reason
Could he
that you're
hypothetically, hey, yes or no? Yes or no? Could he hypothetically still plead guilty? Yes, right? That's what they're protecting him.
He could. He could.
Wait,
But
no,
also,
hold on,
also, you don't.
That's not.
He's fighting it.
That's not true at
Have you
all.
ever even shut the fuck up? Have you ever even sat in a fucking court of law and been prosecuted? Have you?
Yes.
Yes, that's why I'm
Then why are you saying this dumbass shit?
It's
Yeah,
not
there's
dumb.
no
I'm
way
telling
that
you
you're-
exactly why.
No,
they're telling you that.
all lawyers will tell you that, not just a
Comprehension is
fucking
dumb.
public
I guess.
defender.
I guess it's dumb to
Holy
understand
shit.
things.
Okay, Melanie, it's the opposite. It's if you plead innocent and go to trial, it's the fact that anything that you say can be used against you. You don't know the law. You did not go to law school. You did not pass the bar. You don't know what you can or can't say, what will implicate you, what won't implicate you, what will get more people to come out the woodwork. It is best to just allow your lawyers to be your representatives, allow them to say everything because they know what it is that will and won't implicate you, what you can or can't say.
See, now
and so they're
that's the
ones who will
basic
say it for you.
understanding there. That's the basic picture. Like
Oh my
anything you say, like
Well, wait.
that's That's Miranda rights. That does not mean literally everything you say can hurt you. When you
I mean,
post
it does.
Yes,
when
it
you-
can.
Or literally
Melanie,
does.
Melanie,
Yes,
wait.
it literally
No, they will not
fucking
use
does.
everything you say against you. That is different than
Anything
anything.
that can be
Everything
used
is
against
different
you will
than
be
anything.
used. Anything that can be used against you
Yeah, that's
will
different
be
than
used, and they
everything. That's
do.
different than everything.
Dude, making a fucking claim of being innocent or guilty is something that will be used against
I don't want to
you.
mute.
No, they're
It's gonna
fine.
be Grimple,
Don't
Hornet,
mute
and
anybody.
then it's open. Grimple, Hornet, and then whoever wants to respond.
Okay, so yes, 100%. Everything you say to any law enforcement or officer of the court or anybody ever is admissible for like forever. There's no like, maybe it was a little bit of something.
Whether or not it was held against you.
No.
Yes, that was the
no,
argument.
You know better than this.
Then you're moving the
You're
goalpost.
not
You're
dumb.
shifting the goalpost.
I'm not shifting any goalpost. I'm stating a fact.
We're not
of if
talking
you
about whether
state
he's talking to law
things.
enforcement.
Well,
When you're talking to law enforcement, it can always be used against you. Why do
Here,
you
I
think
think-
it cannot?
I think I can lay this out live.
Let me get in here. I'll go to Hornet. He's a streamer. I bet what you say on a stream probably can be used in the case also.
It absolutely can
Hornet,
be.
Want to go in there?
No, it's not always
Yeah.
admissible.
Yeah.
There's a difference. The judge
Wait. Logically,
Oh my God.
wait.
One at a time.
Logically, you do not want to present your case out into the public because guess what? The other side is going to be viewing that, and they can build their arguments against that, right?
They can't
Obviously,
you're
you
gonna
don't
say I didn't do it. Wow.
well, if you, it's not I didn't do it. It's like, hey, you're asking for this extreme thing of like, hey, I didn't do this for this specific reason, blah 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 blah, right? And
but
if
that-
it's
yeah,
for those, wait, that's
But now you're
how they're
extending the
building the
logic.
case. Well, no,
I wasn't going that
that's
far. I was just simply saying I did not do it on its own. Should be fine. That's it.
No, it can't. No,
That's
it's
not what
not
you
because
said.
if you end
Come
up
on,
saying,
bro,
even hold on,
nobody's
just to be
stupid.
clear,
They're just
even
baiting. They're baiting. They're baiting.
One at a time.
Even motherfucking Young Thug's rap lyrics are being used against him, buddy. Like, are you stupid?
Yes.
They're
Even-
literally using
But he
rap
said he
lyrics for
killed someone.
racketeering
That's
cases.
different.
the fact that okay,
Those rap
just
lyrics
the
say, "I
like the
didn't do
problem
it."
is that okay, Melanie, the problem is that even if you say I didn't do it, and it turns out that your lawyers decide, okay, there's too much evidence against you. We are going to say that you did it, but there's a reason that this is legal. But if they do that, and now they have like clips of you saying, well, I didn't do it, this never happened, this can hurt your credibility, this can hurt your case, this is going to be brought up by the prosecution or the opposite side to say that you're lying about this. Like, there's so many reasons why you don't want to say anything one way or the other.
Yeah, you don't want to say I didn't do it if you actually did it, and there's enough evidence to prove that you actually did it.
It's not about
doing it if you did anything.
It's not about.
I did some research. It sounds
Are we
like
talking about legal strategy right now?
Even if you're innocent, you should not make a statement either way. It'll only. It doesn't really help your case, and mostly will hurt your case.
Yes, because of.
Hang on, I got into here a little bit late.
Yes.
Prawncess, are we talking about the legal strategy right now? Because that's one thing versus what's going on with I want to make sure I understand the conversation before I get too deep into anything.
The context of this came up because you're kind of implying that he should make a more clear statement that he didn't do anything wrong, if that's the case. Is that what you're saying, Melanie?
Yeah, and I think for me it's the context of what we're about to watch here, and I'm not trying to segue into it so we can still have a discussion, but what we're about to watch here, if we're saying that he shouldn't say anything about it, then these are all L's that he's taking. Not quite yet, but like, assuming
legally, if you say anything, it's an L.
Please, if he is like hypothetically, for the sake of argument, blah blah blah, if he is innocent, and if he only said the words "I did not do it," I don't think that's enough to use against him in court. That's all I'm saying.
Just
he's going to take L's either way.
But it's all about the
possibilities.
Again, you're locking down your defense at that point. Like you're pretty much like locking out a whole area for yourself, like in a defensive area. Because on it,
the guilty plea.
Not necessarily just the guilty plea, right? Because it doesn't necessarily be like you're guilty of this thing, right? It's just like, okay, I did this thing, but this thing covers that thing, and there's so many strategies that
that's part of it.
To think, wait,
with the district attorney.
No, it's not. It's part of the whole. Like, do you think that a legal strategy just comes down to whether a person says they're innocent or guilty? Like that's not how it works. There's multiple. There's more trial. Well, there's going to be multiple layers in setting up a defense and setting up an offense for this situation, right? So obviously, you don't want to cut yourself off from corners, and you also don't want to give the other person too much to work with. That's just
this
logical.
is literally Trump's defense throughout the fake elector scheme, is that they weren't going to say that he didn't do it. They're not going to say that he didn't do any of this shit. They're arguing there's some loopholes here that make this completely legal and that there's nothing wrong with it. Or they're going to argue, well, actually, the officer, went and did this thing or that thing when they arrested him, and they made it to where the evidence is contaminated, and so this is why this is bad. But yes, if the other side is able to use your statements of you.
Well, you're not doing any favors with this argument.
I'm talking about somebody who could stand to gain a lot of respect from just saying I didn't do it. If it's true, and this actually started with the whole providing receipts
it is unique
of the other
in that
thing, but
this guy's a public figure. Okay, I can see, like, if he truly knows I'm innocent and just something bad could happen, maybe I could see a slight argument of like, okay, I'm confident I can make the statement. I think legally it's probably gonna hurt me though. But maybe
if you look at corporations,
like,
they do it all
I have
the
more value
time.
my integrity, my image publicly than my legal case. I can see that.
Sorry for talking over you, but if you look at corporations, they'll do it all the time. They'll be very careful with their language, and they'll have lawyers fucking like standing over their shoulder with every letter they write. Don't get me wrong, but they do it all the time.
Do what all the time?
Lawyers
release statements while they're in the middle of a court case or something, to tell the public, no, we're actually.
Yes,
our
the
brand is
lawyers
secure.
do. Yes, the lawyers do that.
What do they do all the time?
The lawyers would double check it.
But we can't assume that Destiny can't also ask his lawyers to help him write a statement for this, right? Like,
sure, but he did say that his lawyers are going to be mad at him for talking about this at all. He literally said that at the beginning. He said, my lawyers are pissed at me for saying anything about this at all. So go ahead.
Sorry, Tom. Melanie, what do they do all the time? What are you talking about right now?
Corporations, they release statements while talking about what they perceived happened or what they think the public should know about what happened in the middle of a trial or even in the midst of allegations.
Wait, do you lawyers releasing what they think the public should know, or what they want the public statement to be? What?
Yeah, Destiny.
Are you
right?
sure?
Destiny has lawyers. He's a public figure.
You're saying that lawyers will release public statements on behalf of their clients? Yes, of course. That is like a very different scenario.
Well, I
That
mean,
is
for
the
Destiny,
point of
it's not out of reach at
representation, is
all.
they are
But no,
represent-
but what I'm saying is for Destiny, it's not out of reach at all. And this is a feasibility for him that if he is innocent, I think he should, explore.
I think we're saying, but that would probably be against most lawyers' advice. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Not again. I think things get muddy.
It sounds like that is his lawyer's device. Again, it sounds like that is his lawyer's device. He's already said his.
Or it just
lawyers
souns
are
like he
going
didn't
to
really
this,
talk to his
like,
lawyers about
anything
doing
about
this.
this at all.
Or it just sounds like he didn't really talk to his. Here, can I please respond? It sounds like he didn't really talk to his lawyers about doing this particular broadcast.
He did note many times in the beginning, like, fuck, I should have notes. I should have notes. So it didn't come off prep, but I don't know if that was a meme or not.
Yeah, even if that's the case, that still just kind of goes to our point that, like, yes, you would want your lawyers to approve it ahead of time. That's.
I think we nailed this in. I think we all agree. Most lawyers would be like, yeah, please don't say anything. The client can decide to make a public statement if he really wants to, but I don't think lawyers would recommend that.
Well, that's why
I think
corporate lawyers are paid big bucks.
Sure. Well, they have all the money. We're brokies. But let's play more of the video because I think there's some more you want to react to later, Melanie.
Oh yeah.
Plastic surgery. Yes. Why did you move rooms? Setting up in the last room meant that you had like a camera shot in my living room, which wasn't good for a variety of reasons, and it always covered the door going in and out of my apartment, which was annoying. Basically, one of the things I've had to kind of like come to
without their permission.
That's a good one. That's a good one. But low key, like I said, with the thing I was talking about earlier with that chick, that goes on. Like again, it's like these people get recorded of them coming in and out of Destiny's house, and they're getting fucking full on doxxed. It's insane. It's insane. But nobody understands that. Again, that's like against them. But whatever.
Trips with over the past year,
Can I ask a clarifying
and I'll
question?
be speaking.
Go ahead.
So the issue he's trying to address, like, there's like a doorway in the background, and people would walk by it. Is that kind of what you're saying?
Yeah, and again,
Yeah,
if you
I was just making a joke, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
if you-
yeah. Okay.
But,
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 to clarify, that was a
about
joke.
his
Because
actual
I was going to
reasoning.
talk about like in a cross-examination, he'd be teared apart since like I hardly stream myself, right? But I know that like when my stream ends, I want to make sure that shit is done streaming. I do not want to walk away and my shit is still streaming, so I can self-report something.
yeah.
Melanie, when do you go live, or where do you go live?
Not often enough, and I'm just in a kind of like a dead zone with streaming right now until I figure out a new direction with things.
Maybe
I'm
Destiny
not
give you some
Twitch,
insight.
no.
Less and less
Pardon?
about this because it's obviously this is not relatable at all. But it's trying to live my life as more of like an actual celebrity instead of like an e-celeb, because there's a lot of like weird shit that like people are doing that I haven't been used to in the past. So I'm kind of like trying to move my life, I guess, more in that direction. But
Getting away
yeah.
from the people who know
Also,
the
a nice thing about this room too is that when my girlfriend is here, if she streams in this room, this sounds stupid, but it's the most annoying thing ever. The thermostat is out there, and I think the main AC pump vent is in here. So if I'm streaming out there and I turn the AC on in here, people in this room are fucking freezing to death. And then in that room, I'm still hot. So
It was
hopefully
so
this
loud in
balances
his
out
other
the
room as
stuff a
well.
little bit more.
Yeah, the
But
noise
those are the
was
two big reasons.
obnoxious in that other room.
Chipotle Mexican Grill donated
I
$50.
missed the gun in the
Portland can be
background,
tough. Fuel up on a delicious steak burrito. I'm gonna be honest. The steak at Chipotle
Should
is
watch
way
Steven
too much of
Crowder
a
do.
gamble. So I'm gonna say no.
Wait. So for Tom, why do you know so much about the temperature about Steven's rooms? And then B, Prawncess, what was the question about firearms?
Wait, I didn't say anything about the temperature.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just saying that it makes a lot of noise. Like he had always had this like humming sound in the background, and I don't know if it was like the AC or if it was like something from outside or if it was if it was a washing machine or what. But yeah, there was just always this humming noise ever since he moved. to Florida that's made it kind of obnoxious to listen to.
Yeah, did he comment on that and say it was like the wind or something? That's what he like hated about that specific room.
That'd be crazy if your place is that drafty.
Well, he is
be
on
honest,
like super tall
This
building.
new background's way worse though. I was half joking that I missed the gun, but this background
Sure,
is
he'll add
just
some more
like worse.
lights.
Yeah, it's worse. It's so much worse.
This looks similar to what it was like when he first moved there, and then yeah, he added like the gun and other shit way later over time, and just kept adding like more shelves, more lights, crap like that.
It also helps us construct a proper timeline. We can be like, this is when Destiny added the gun, and he said all the stupid shit after that, so now we know.
I believe the shadow of the thing is an SKS, but if you could show me a picture, I could tell you exactly what it is.
It was a rifle.
Yeah, I believe he has an SK. Like the picture, dude. I don't watch Destiny. I don't like.
Yeah,
I'm not a particular fan of them either.
Okay, can we talk about dick extensions once we finish watching Destiny, please?
I believe it's an SKS in like a not an Archangel stock, but like it's a really
I love guns, but yeah, let's
high-speed
much
thing.
more of this video.
Let's get it.
Can you say anything about the Erudite Bridge before we move on to politics? So I don't want to say anything about any individual for a variety of reasons. I'll just say I will give them the flexibility to say or do what they want or maneuver how they want. Yeah. Is your GF aware of all the allegations made against you? No. Anytime she opens her phone, I just swat it out of her hand, and then I throw one of those little like cat toys into the corner of the room, and she usually runs and chases it.
Okay, that was funny. That was a good one.
Can you react to the outro of Lex Friedman calling us Ukrainian bot farms? Don't take that away from me, please. Yeah, we'll probably go over that.
Damn, he probably was talking about Destiny's audience when he said that. I didn't even think about that. He's almost definitely talking about DGG shit.
Stream overlay for anything else soon.
Somebody was dead air.
You mean intro video?
I don't know if he says anything else.
Is that basically it?
You have an ironic right-wing streamer as a massive parody. Fuck no.
Also got to do something to be transformative, you know.
That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Mostly just like I think the rest of it just goes like, man, I really want to talk about this, but I can't. And then that's pretty much it for the rest of it.
So, some things I want to bring up. Oh, honestly, one of the worst arguments I ever heard. I just want to get guys' reaction to it. Is like, oh, if you and this reminded me of this because they were talking about Destiny's girlfriend. I heard some people saying like, oh, people know Destiny's a G-Gen. If you are with Destiny, you should assume like you're gonna get your nudes leaked. Like that should be your expectation. I definitely thought that was a little extra.
Wait, who said that?
Yeah, that's a dumb argument to make.
That's generally how red flags work. That's so this is why people want to make like a big deal about stuff like this, is so that people do know about it, because that is the assumption going in. If you date somebody who's a rapist, like you want to kind of maybe not date them, even if you think, well, I'm the special one that they won't rape. Like you probably do want to just like stay a little far away from somebody who has a bunch of rape accusations or a bunch of rape convictions. Just the same as like anybody with any sort of like problem, is that they turn like, if it's, especially if they have a couple of those accusations, then yeah, it starts to look more like a pathology, and then yeah, they're just a fucking walking red flag. So I don't think it's insane for people to say like, yeah, maybe don't date somebody who has these sorts of accusations if you're like super afraid of this happening.
Well, it kind of
even without the accusations, if I could
know that,
if I could jump on top of what Tom is saying right there.
Let's get Grumple
if we could
late and then we'll go to Mel.
I'm sorry, Prawncess.
Grumple then Mel.
Oh, okay, thank you. If I could jump just straight on top of that grenade of what just Tom just threw out there, getting into not even getting into bed with, but just doing anything with a known content creator, somebody who's not hiding it from Meat Space, say, it's like somebody who's doing it as a hobby. You know, like big deal content creator. You have to know what you're getting into, and that doesn't even mean sexually at all. It's what you're doing is going to be content for that person. It doesn't matter if it's. It doesn't matter what the context is. It's going to be content in some form or fashion, even if the gory details, even if that person is the best, mentally the best streamer ever and can have like very big boundaries and keeps private life private, that what you're doing is still going to become part of that person's content.
You heard.
Well, no,
wait, that's
wait.
yeah.
Wait, not that person's content. Other people's content, most likely.
Yeah, that's
so
what
other
I'm saying.
people who
that
dislike
that person's content.
They're
too.
likely going to do that. Okay, I've
No, Tom,
I've had
please
tons of
don't put words in my mouth,
relationships. By
dude.
far the majority.
You're not. You're
I'm
better
not.
than that.
I'm saying I'm not. I'm asking you a clarifying question, and now I'm saying that by far the majority of people that I've had relationships with never became content for anybody nor me, and so it's not like it's
You're not that big of a
obviously I'm not
creator,
that
is
big.
what I'm
Sure,
talking
obviously
about,
I'm not that big, but I don't think that like yeah, I don't think.
Although
that
I
they
remember
are
you from
going to
Twitch
automatically use
before you got banned.
Yes, but I don't think that yes,
I
that
don't
they
remember
are
if we interacted,
automatically
but-
going to use you as content just because
No,
they
it's
are.
not. It's not. It's not that we're going to. It's not that it's going to be intentional
Mantis
thing.
whenever, but
You guys
people
agree?
talked about Mantis whenever they talked about content.
Oh wait, let's say about. I want to put it on Destiny because I agree. That's not the normal expectation, but like if you're a huge debater who debates the red pill on content, you want to be wary of it. If you're going to date that guy, you're probably going to get some like content written at you because that's what happened. That's what happened.
Yeah, but
Okay,
that's
so
what
I
Tom's.
wanna
I needed a bit of.
Mel, just let me jump in here real quick.
Prawncess, you said I could speak.
No, you all go ahead.
But one at a time. Well, let's get Hornet and then Mel's. Okay.
Really, Prawncess? Again, you're double putting me back on the back
Well,
burner here.
I just wanted to say that Tom's correct. It wouldn't be on that, like even in that instance that Prawn is saying that it would be other people making the content, not the particular person making the content, right? Like other people are going to scrutinize your relationship. That's what's going to happen, but like not necessarily the person's not necessarily going to make their relationship the content.
Okay, so I want to get back to the idea that like these people should ought to have known. First of all, that does not lay any blame on them, of course. Second of all, not everybody who enters this space knows who everybody is and knows all the lore about everybody. Also, not every single piece of lore is out in the open. Some of it has to be spread privately, and that means if you're not networked with the people who know this, they may not even know how to contact you. So this is all really important to consider before we say, oh, I guess they should have known better.
I love that long, awkward silence when somebody says some crazy ass shit.
Who aren't in the space.
It's like a second. It's not long. It's like that's like
what I was talking about is what I think most normal people would talk about is like getting into a relationship, whether it's like romantic or just, you know, business or just even a friendship with somebody who's like a creator at that level. Yeah, you're gonna become content, whether it's tangentially, like it's going to happen.
Yes, I could agree with you there, like tangentially for sure. I don't necessarily believe that
There's gonna be stories being told about you, even if you name their good.
For sure, but I don't think that. I don't know if 100% of the time.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either.
You have to be public facing as well. Like you have to at least put yourself on their streams, or you have to appear in some.
Oh no! If you're a creator's buddy, and that buddy then like needs to just talk about a story about something that happened one time, it's gonna come up.
Like, do you mean this in the sense that, like, you know, someone might talk about my mom because everybody has a mom, right? But like, they don't know my mom. They're not actually talking about my mom. They're just talking.
But I'm talking about your
I have a
mom.
mom.
Well, I think it's a blurry line with streamers because it is so parasocial. There are certain streamers like where they just do news content. They don't talk about their life, their friends, their family, and there's other people where there's a very blurred line where they're regularly sharing that information. So I think it's
Prawncess.
Well, yeah, Grumple, you might not.
Prawncess, there's also that intermediate. Hang on, just what? Prawncess, there's also that intermediate area where you've got streamers that just telling stories about their lives.
Yo, to double mute chat. If you're in DGG watching right now, hop over to the kick chat, type W, and then leave, just so I get more money, and we can make this a lot more cooler. That's literally it. Jump over to the chat, type a W, go back to DGG. Don't care. Also follow and such, and you can go back. I don't care. If you want me to continue to do panels and long streams, this will be a lot more interesting later. Obviously, it's not that interesting right now. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it 100%. I'm in the middle of doing my impulse control classes, so I'm half listening, and I'm also keep getting the message that says I need to go back, so I'm getting agitated. So yes, a buck. I said a buck. I said $1. What did I even say? You suck. I don't suck. We're gonna make it a lot more interesting. We're probably gonna lower the people. It's probably gonna be like me and Prawn, and we're gonna kind of go over stuff together. Make it like that. It's past 12 already. I know it's past 12. I have until 7 a.m. to do it, so I'm at 93%, so we're almost done. Next page. All right, we'll go back to the chat.
That he's mentored me, and he's fine.
Well, I mean, no, that's. I mean, all I know is what you brought up, and that's what I know is what you brought up.
Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, I've checked with him on these things first before telling people is all.
Well, that's the question, because I think we all agree. Let me know if I'm wrong. It sounds like if you're dating a streamer, there might be some expectation that some of your life might be content. I think there's definitely.
That's where I'm going.
A good line. But yeah. Like I think that should be a discussion that comes up. Like,
well, at the same time,
but I think most times.
Well, you should just be clear where your boundaries are, and it's going to be different with different people. Some people, I mean, some women aren't going to mind if they become content, and then also like, I mean, there are some streamers where that wouldn't. That wouldn't be a big deal because, I mean, I think you get the example, like, some streamers only do news and, like, never talk about their life at all. So, like, it's, as long as the woman is clear that she doesn't want that to be the
side too, non-fun. It could be hot for some chicks to say, oh, I'm going to be part of this celebrity's life now, and I'm going to be part of this, reality show, essentially.
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah.
It might work the opposite.
But you realize that, like, even in like Hollywood, like, if you're a nobody dating a celebrity, like, people will be like, "Ooh, who's this bitch? Who's this nobody coming in dating a celebrity?" But like, they're not gonna make a lot of content about you unless there's something scandalous about the celebrity. There usually has to be something around the celebrity themselves that makes you worthy of content. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a person they're dating.
So it's okay if that person has content worthy. Okay.
No,
that's what I'm getting from you, Melanie.
Okay or not? I said that like.
Then maybe I misunderstood.
Again,
My
most
bad.
of the time, the onus falls on the creator for probably starting or being involved in some drama to begin with that person.
Well, no, not necessarily. Like you just said, like if like a celebrity's dating a nobody, that they're still going to be like, oh, they're dating a nobody, right? That's already content on its own. Like that's already its thing.
That's pretty boring.
And
the content is like
just like a
there's
celebrity.
a scandal.
If you're dating a celebrity,
No, again, we can
be a little bit more dramatic. I think
hold on, we can go through most big YouTubers, most big content creators, like especially politics people who have like a large group of haters,
watchers.
That most of these people were not going to know like the people that they've dated. Like by far the majority of them were not going to know any of the people that they've dated. It's very rare that people actually know who you've dated. And then I would say I think that's even true for streamers. I would say that the majority of streamers, we don't know the majority of people that they've dated. And or I would say the majority of them, we probably don't know any of the people that they've dated. So it doesn't seem to be true like in any sense. Now there are lots of people who do include their personal lives to a large degree, and I'd say for those people it's just way more likely, and that yeah, it's like being part of like a streamer's content makes your life just a whole lot worse, kind of inherently. But but yeah, I don't think that's the case for most people, and I think we could go through one by one with tons of people and realize that we don't know any of the people that they've dated.
And the exception would be, I agree with most people. Except for people like Destiny, where like you stream most of your life. Like how often has Destiny like been live? Like more
Well, and
than I work
Destiny
like a
does
normal
talk about
job,
his
so,
personal
yeah,
life.
yeah.
Does anybody
Yeah,
care?
Destiny does talk about his personal life, and he has like a very different like philosophy on how he engages with his community. That like his community is very parasocial, and Destiny's like goal is to kind of like use that parasociality to grow a community and to like get people to care about him and to care about what he's doing, so that they continue coming back and they continue watching, and that like it is the business strategy. So it's obviously
It could be a business,
very
but-
different scenario versus other people like in general, and the statement
Right.
is kind of like a general statement
But
about
it could be a
everybody doing
business.
content.
I still feel like he's missing like giant red flags when his community literally like cyber stalks whoever they think might have appeared in the background of one of his streams because they're like, oh my god, she's fucking him. Like at that point,
I don't think
you
he's
might
missing
actually
it.
be. You might want to try to like turn down the parasociality knob a bit, just like dial it back.
Well, I don't,
That would mean less
I don't
money.
know. I don't know how many
I mean,
people are in his community
think-
doing that, or if it's like hate watchers who are doing that. Like,
Yeah, I don't think you can
Kiwi
dial it
farms.
back. I think it's I think it's just a downside of it. I don't think that it's something that you can
Oh, no,
dial back. I think it's
parasociality is
something that's just
definitely-
a big.
It's,
Well, let me
it's
ask this
something
question.
you
I'll make this
culture
more
as a
broad.
creator.
Do we
like, you
think-
have to? Sorry, Prawncess, can I quickly respond? Parasociality is
ahead.
100% something you have to culture as a creator. Like I don't culture parasociality at all. By the way, I don't try to be relatable. I don't care about any of that shit. I don't care if I talk about movies or anything like that. I'm here to debate, and that's all I give a shit about.
When do we get to react to Selena Gomez crying?
We did at this. Did you forget about that?
Top tier comment.
Wait,
Bro.
I think it's an
Yeah,
interesting question.
none of that shit interests me. Is my point. And so, like for
Okay.
me, a lot of these parasocial things, like sure, once I get big past a certain point, there will be some people who do it, but usually not a large amount. And the amount of people that you do it has to do with how much you enable it.
I think a question. Let me
Again,
rephrase.
it's about what aspects that you're enabling, though. Like I'm saying that this is just like a downside of you, cultivating a
Here, Tom,
parasocial
so
audience and letting
please
them
ask
in
that,
on your
right?
life.
Not if you're making
Yes,
yourself out to be a
outright.
sex symbol.
Wait, let Prawn ask the question.
Okay,
guys.
yeah, because this is gonna. I'm rephrasing your question, I think, in a very concise way. We can all agree it's hard to please communities. There, people do crazy shit. But do you think Desi is engaged with this community in any toxic way, negative way? Has he been irresponsible anyway with his community?
Yes.
We got one yes. Do you want to expound upon that? Does anyone else want to jump in, give their opinion?
I'm hoping Grumple will.
Yeah, sure, probably. I would say probably. Like it is with lots of things that they do. I would say that it's probably better to try to be like more punitive with some of the actions that people take, because obviously they are like a little wild. But it's also something that's like really hard to do as well. Like to try to like ban people for what they've done in other people's chats or what they've done on Twitter and not in your community. These people have different names a lot of times. They like it's hard to know which person is which, and so
Right,
it's just it's kind of
there's a
something
difference
that's,
between moderating that, like from an end user point. Like if you're doing that and you're getting moderated for it, you're not going to feel welcome to do that. Versus if you feel like your parasocial streamer daddy is like encouraging you for doing that, you're definitely going to do it more.
I don't know that he has encouraged people to do that though. That's different.
So when he originally started getting accusations, one of the things I noticed heavily is like in his Discord, he would immediately resort to talking shit about that person in his Discord. Like no fucking dignity whatsoever, no decency.
You keep tabs in Destiny's Discord?
Well, actually, a lot of this I will admit was hearsay, but there seems to be a pattern of people who report it every time that this happens. And the reason that's significant to me goes back to what I was saying before, is like, if you really didn't do it, then you don't need to attack the person accusing you so much as you just need to stand your ground and say you didn't do it.
Are you parasocialing right now, Melanie, about
No, I'm
this?
not, Grumple. Nice try, though.
No, it wasn't a try. It was an ask. I'm not in Destiny's Discord, but
I'm not.
sounds
I
like-
literally just said it's all hearsay. It's stuff that I've seen other people report on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and if people are lying about you, like you should, like make a big deal about it. One of the problems with
No, but
people
there's-
like
again,
making accusations
that's not what I said.
today
I
is that
didn't say don't make a big deal.
I understand. I understand. I'm still in the middle of talking about this. Is that one of the problems with this is that like lots of times when people make accusations about you, it's not just a thing that you disprove, because once it's been said, there's tons of people who have no idea if you disprove it. They've only seen the accusations, and so now they will move forward with more people repeating these accusations. And this is a thing that happens with all of us most likely, is that there's things that were said or if there's things that were believed at one point, and then like years later you still hear people bringing shit up that you know for a fact were like easily disproven. So you don't just disprove it, you put a fucking spotlight on it. You make sure everybody hears this is getting disproven. You make sure you make a massive deal about the fact that this person was so fucking stupid to say something so retarded because it's so obviously fake, and you make sure that yes, everybody hears the defense when it comes out. But you make it sound like him doing that is
Okay,
like
cool. That has nothing to do with what I said
wrong.
though. That's nothing to do with what I said though, because I was talking about when his first.
I'm talking about attacking them.
Yeah, no, but here's the thing: is like there's a difference between slandering someone and disproving things, and then standing on top of that high ground that you've disproven them and
You
slandering
didn't say
them.
slandering them. You said attacking them. If you want to say slandering them,
Pretty sure I said
I'm not gonna
slandering or
slander
smearing, but that's what I meant, just to be extra clear now.
Okay.
And so that's the key thing, is like he would go into his Discord and say, oh, she's a crazy bitch, she doesn't make any sense, blah 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 blah, and just get his whole audience like to rally and hate against
That's
her.
not
without
necessarily
really-
slander. Like,
Okay, but again,
what if they are lying?
That's
because they're
why
crazy
that's
bitch?
why the
Does that cover
terminology
it?
matters less than the behavior that I'm describing, which is generating hate for this person and directing it towards them using his parasocial audience versus even disproving it to begin with.
We're struggling to understand the behavior based on the terminology that you're using. So the terminology here is
Right,
kind of
rallying hate
that's
against
what's getting
right,
everybody
and the
loose.
distinction had to do with what you brought up. If you have disproven it and you have some high ground to stand on and you have reason to believe this won't just go away from that alone, then maybe you want to get people's attention towards the fact that it's disproven. Just rallying hate against somebody as a response to this without having done any disproving or anything like that is just a way to get it's just a way to create a louder voice than the victims themselves. It's so fucking obvious, by the way, to people who are victims of these things. It happens a lot, but I'll just leave it there.
Victims of things. Hey, Prawncess is trying to say something. Y'all shut the fuck up for just a moment.
Wait, real quick, Xena, what's my case? Can you message me my case number?
Oh, somebody know how to listen.
Xena, message me my case number.
Okay, isn't it already on your thing?
No.
Don't say it out loud.
Oh wait, Darius. Good evening.
Darius is trying to finish up his court-appointed training. I'm running the stream for him, but I want to back Melanie a little bit because I do think it's fair to say Destiny has an extra level of responsibility because he's a very personal audience that will run with any narrative he kind of takes without doing much research. He should be aware of that and be cautious with what he says, because if he's not right, he's gonna fuck over a lot of people inadvertently.
I would say that
I would want like examples of him like doing this though, like us just saying like he should not rape people. Like is there an accusation of rape? Like are we just saying random things that like?
Well,
there's
entirely
DGG is considered an entirely separate entity from Destiny in like any kind of ranking things.
I'll give
that
you one
I've been part of.
because Mel, sorry to cut it.
That's not how creator influence works, by the way.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad to be saying I have a crazy ass stalker and then like be DMing that girl Anna and the fucking back end. That's probably not good.
But that depends on the timing of it, right? Like if he says this months before and then months later is talking to her again, I don't know that that's the same thing as like the implication that he's calling her a stalker and then 2 minutes later DMing her like, hey baby, what you doing today? What are you wearing? Like those are very different scenarios.
And again,
well, I think we. Oh, wait, Mel, I like
narratives. Yeah, no, I want to respond to Prawncess real quick because when you think about it, right, like it's not so simple to just simply not respond to your stalker, especially if they're escalating on certain things, making it more and more difficult for you not to respond, which is what stalkers try to do. So easier said than done at the end of the day with the Anna situation.
Yeah, the Anna situation. Just there's just too many factors that it's just like timeline-wise, it's just I don't know why people try to analyze that so deep. No one's ever gonna get down to the fucking truth of the matter. Like, I think there are very much instances where Destiny has wielded his platform irresponsibly, right? I think him being egged at a college campus is a very good example of this, right? Where essentially he weaponized his community to essentially find this person.
Didn't he dox that girl?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There are very much instances, and when we try to like point out like instances where it's just like ambiguous at best, then you're kind of diminishing the point that yes, there are situations where he does irresponsibly wield this platform.
I mean, I've pointed out that it's not really ambiguous to people who understand the patterns of behaviors of people who tend to do this stuff, and then go to attack the victims using whatever peer support group they think they have that will listen to them.
But that's assuming that you know which party is the victim, right? Obviously, so you're already taking that leap. So the logical leap there is already being made. That's what I'm saying.
In a lot of these circumstances, we can assume like Destiny has more power, he has more influence over these people than they would have over them, stuff like that. So I'm kind of taking certain default stances in these things based on what the accusations are.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there are very much instances where like he does wield this irresponsibly. I don't think that anyone would argue with getting it.
Thanks. I think most of us agree on this. Yeah. He's had some lapses of being irresponsible. That being said, it's hard to be a content creator with that big community. You're gonna fuck up occasionally. Inevitably, I feel like.
Yeah, I just don't think there's a way to weed out any parasociality between a community. I think that's always going to be fundamentally a thing. Like, even if we like look at the current situation.
Can we have a different conversation? Like, it's getting so soy.
Do you want to get off Destiny? Because I have two more topics I want to bring up in particular. Or do you want to talk about?
Wasn't there the
like spice it up, man? Have some drama, argue. Like, you guys are just actuallying it every fucking 5 seconds.
You want to be
real.
Actually, we weren't just doing that, okay?
I'm just saying, the chat is finally engaging again. We're waking them up. They hear a spice in conversation. No, for real, look, it's true. They're getting awake. They're fucking waking up. They're like, oh shit, people are actually talking. Like, holy fuck.
No, Xena, you're okay. Let's get this done.
That's true.
All right, let's talk about something else.
I'm on my final exam for this impulse class. We're pretty
Darius,
much.
I sent you your case number.
Yeah, I put it in. I had to put in my stuff here. I'm on my final exam after this. I've been looking at some stuff. Apparently, a kick streamer named Homeless, his girlfriend is getting flown out to confront him. There's a lot of that information to talk about.
See, I'm over in the Discord confused by everything going on. I thought they left Duran stranded, and then people are like, fuck you, Xena, for not watching. Get your important role removed. I'm like, bro, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, apparently my nudes got leaked as well. I'm just gonna show it off.
Consensually or non-consensually?
Your nudes got leaked?
Oh no, see,
Mine got leaked.
Don't show your nudes.
I showed
Always double down on it.
I showed it to chat.
Always double down.
I said he got famous off of Leagues of Legends.
Okay, buddy.
That's me.
Fuck.
I'll take a hot take. I want to talk about something weird.
Doesn't matter if your news get
weird
leaked,
on
double down on
Pixie's end, because no one's gonna talk shit on Pixie. I thought it was really weird that Pixie wanted $1 million. Because I looked into the law.
Did you really say $1 million?
500,000 to 1
I heard
million.
that at one point. I think to get $1 million. But look at the law. Like, you can't even get that much with the laws. Like,
with the law, yeah, you can't, 150K. I think is where it stops. So I don't know.
Well, that might be in like conventional cases, but Destiny again has like a lot of reach, and these people that he's sending to has a lot of reach. So like the inherent like danger and like fear that could cause would be.
Well, I don't know.
Well, you would have to show that he caused that
like,
danger.
The statute that he's suing him for, like that statute has a limit for how much you can receive when they violate it. I would assume that's the case, but.
Is that what you're referring
I
to?
would rather hear from Xena's Spider Monkey right now.
Well, because there's two ways you
can we hear from Xena's Spider Monkey?
I want to hear from Prawncess. Did you analyze this by looking at what the typical payouts are, or is there an actual cap? Like,
there's a cap. From what I understand, and I'm not a lawyer. There's a cap on the law that you can get. Maybe there's like multiple laws broken.
But does that count for settling too? Like, can you settle out of court for more?
That's a good point. But
well, I don't know if you would ever. You would never settle for.
Why would you settle for more? Yeah, that's.
Well, unless your reputation was on the line.
Yeah, unless you're very guilty and you don't want this information to become public.
But usually not. Usually,
Well, I think even the settlement
for court.
might be public. It might.
Oh, in some capacity.
Yeah.
But I just thought that was odd. Like I don't know who should consult with that. Made think that was a reasonable expectation because I don't get that.
Not me. The other thing I thought it was the whole like hurt Destiny thing, right? Like that she wanted this to be like the most costly mistake he's ever made, right? So I think that's what that's where.
Did the girlfriend
so
get
good.
flown out
Reason at
there?
least, yeah.
Like, how did you find that?
What?
Did the girlfriend get flown out and confront him already? How did you find this?
I had a thing. I think I liked it. I was gonna show it in a second. I wanted to show it on stream, but in the middle of discussing this. No, Sam apparently flew out the girl and then almost like spurged out.
Sam Pepper flew her out.
Yeah, and the girl, and he started spurging out or something. I can't remember what account it's from. Some Twitter account that I was following.
To Sam Pepper John. I was thinking the last thing. I'm not gonna bring it up, but one last thing I want to bring up. We don't do it now. Is the one comment Destiny had, like, if I'm going down, I'm bringing 20 different people without me. I'm like, are you just memeing? Are you secretly hiding 20 people that like you're not gonna reveal because you're saving them? I thought that was a weird comment.
I thought that was.
I mean, I think like
100% honest. That was
retarded. That's you're retarded. What he literally is just saying that if what he did is condemnable for that, then 20 other people are the same way. He's saying like he didn't do shit.
That's how I interpreted it. Like he was saying, like a lot of these rumors share
20 other
nudes.
people because that would presume he thinks what he did is wrong and or he's guilty. Like that's not what the fuck he's saying. Holy shit.
I have a question for all the panelists here. Could it be like, detrimental to the panel scene or to Twitch or whatever scene you think you're a part of, for it to be like, okay, your best shot at really getting in touch with Destiny if you're a woman is if he wants to fuck you and he thinks that there's a high chance of that. Like that kind of culture of like we're doing this to get laid, and so that's really what's deciding who makes it to the top kind of thing.
In Destiny's community?
I just mean in general. But Destiny was like the example I was using there, where like
the example that you used was to get in contact with this one particular person. So yeah,
I think Destiny's pretty.
Go for it, girl. Do whatever you think you need to get a hold of that streamer's attention.
I think there's a lot more
people. Like a Harvey Weinstein thing,
I think,
though, right? Where like they're only getting these opportunities because they're women. Sorry, Darius.
No, I think that there's a lot of other communities where, not to do whataboutism, I think a lot of other communities where if you're a woman, most of the goal is like guys trying to fuck you. I think if you want to get into Destiny's community, really just. I mean, like, there's literally an open, like, there was a channel, I don't know if there will be anymore, channel called Disagreements that you can literally just join into, and he'll drag you in if you have a disagree with something on stream, and he'll talk to you. If you're content, or
no,
you
I'm
have
not
a
saying
good...
to get on stream or not. I'm saying to have them like work with you.
Well, yeah, that would be part of working with you, right?
Yeah, what's up? No,
That'd
like
be...
for call-ins or something else.
For
this sounds pretty parasocial that you just haven't got your chance yet. Melanie.
Oh yeah, I'm jaded as fuck.
No, I from what I understand, it says. I mean, if you have sex with him, you'll probably get on their stream like in real life because you're probably like with him IRL. But like
everybody.
There's a lot of people that have entered his sphere. Most of his orbiters are just chatters that have just been relentlessly annoying, and he's brought them on stream.
Let's stop. You're just running deep for Destiny. At this point. What I'm talking about is a content creators exchanging clout for sex. Should we be generally against that?
I mean, are we against that? To be fair, I don't think so. I mean, if we look at like.
Wait. Let me ask you, what about other jobs? Is it just streamers? Can you do that in other industries?
Well,
can you hear me?
They don't
can you guys hear me?
in Hollywood. That's what Harvey Weinstein got in trouble.
Sorry, relax. Hello.
What do you think Harvey Weinstein got in trouble for? He was doing that. He was trying to exchange sex for role.
Was he trafficking women?
But that's an explicit thing. Like, you have to explicitly be doing that, right? Like, it's not going to be an implied thing where it's just like, oh, if you sleep with me, you might get on. Even implied isn't the correct word there, but it has to be, like, I think that's the argument that whether something should be explicit or not. If a streamer is leveraging their clout to like get laid, like Myron did during that thing, yeah, so you can condemn someone for that, but I again, ultimately, it's just like, okay, I'm not I don't think anyone here is around to babysit other fucking people. If people want to make that decision and fuck someone for clout, then go right ahead, do that shit.
Yeah, I'm not talking about us acting like babysitters. I'm talking about having like a moral stance on this. Of like, let's say hypothetically.
That sounds exactly like what you're talking about.
Well, let's
the thing
say
that he
like,
answered.
Debate space, right? Like, debate, I think, should be about merit somewhat. Like, you should be a good debater first and foremost, and then like other things come next.
But Melanie, the thing that he just exactly
I'm not done.
answered.
Please, I would love to finish. Thank you.
Oh no, please
maybe
continue.
Yeah, thank you. So maybe
My bad.
clout and debate skills at some point kind of matter equally, but the main thing is I think it should be a meritocracy. Whereas if this was the culture that dominated the debate sphere, then it would literally just be who's more attractive.
Yes. And he already answered your question. But, you know, okay.
Well, no, not really, because I asked, is it any better if it's implicit? And he didn't really.
I don't know. Not.
Say yes.
Well,
wait, hang on.
No,
better or what? No, it doesn't.
If it's implicit,
Of course
I
it's
just, like.
implicit.
Yeah, there's like there's like
Slaking,
just using Destiny as the example, right? If you sleep with him, there's a high likelihood that you might get on stream, right? Like, I don't know if that's a him issue or if that's an issue overall, right? Like, it just.
Go ahead.
Just because he's a big streamer and has the platform, right? Like, just I don't know if that everything falls to him in that situation. I think ultimately, like, it's two fucking adults making decisions, right? So that's pretty much my stance on this.
I'm not questioning that. I'm questioning the perversion of incentive in these cases.
Power dynamics are definitely at play.
But like you're gonna always have incentives in any type of relationship that you're gonna be dealing with. Even in like a friendship, you have incentive to be a friend with someone or not be a friend with someone, right? Like these are things that are always gonna be working around.
A friend
like,
is a bit different. Like, that's way less intimate. And it's worth pointing out.
Sorry, that's Darius one question. Darius, can you stop sharing your Destiny video now that's a nice 9x9 on Discord?
Yeah, Prawny wants his
friend is very intimate. Melanie, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Having a friend is a very intimate relationship. No, not even. No, not even with sex. Apparently, we've never had a friend.
So another issue that might be.
You never had a friend give you a little head.
Wait, one second, guys.
By the way,
44, your audio is fucking scuffed. 1 second. 44. Can I get an audio check? Your mic sucks. Come fix your mic and come back.
You're probably on a different mic.
I just fixed mine also, thanks to the reminder.
So another ethical consideration is that, like, men don't have to live up to like these superficial expectations, especially because debate is a male-dominated culture. Whereas like women would, right? So that's immediately like a discriminatory kind of like standard.
Men need to do what now versus women?
Different standards. It's different standards, like men do in some like way. Like obviously, like Destiny's not a horribly looking guy. Hassan's not a horrible looking guy. Like they have to be like clean. They have to be like well groomed. They have to. It's not to that same standard. Is that 44 guy still?
That guy looks like a total.
I don't even know if he knows he's in here right now. He's still like making so much noise. I don't think he knows he's on.
Oh, so I moved. I had a server muted. You still hear him?
Now he is.
Yeah, you just now did. Okay. So I understand that there is like some standard, but I don't think the debate sphere has like beauty standards as much as others do. I think that the debate sphere is one of the least like one of the spheres that cares the least about.
Just let me reel it back in, because last time I let you do it and things got off the rails. I'm not talking specifically debate culture or specifically Destiny. I'm talking about ethical implications if like any online professional space goes this way, considering that 99% of work cultures where the product you're creating doesn't involve sex to begin with, usually...
Oh no, this is how you get me involved.
Usually is considered toxic if sex is what's used for you to get upward mobility.
Sure, okay.
Then why are you? Hang on. Are we using sex as upward mobility as the impetus of the conversation, Melanie? Or because that feels like what Tom's engaging.
No, that's
what I heard was that in the debate space that that looks matter a lot more, making it harder for women and people to get in and blah blah blah. But
that was a hypothetical that if it became more oriented towards that sex incentive, then that's what would happen. If any meritocracy to it would be lost.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's going to be the case in literally any business. Is that if you feel like you have to have sex with people in order to do better, or in order to make more money, or in order to be seen as successful, that in all businesses it's going to be pretty toxic if you have to sleep with people in order to do that, unless it's in porn, because in that case that's kind of the name of the game.
Kind of doing that. And with superficial looks, I'll even agree that some of that influences things, but I also think if you're in if you're doing lifestyle streaming or whatever, sure, whatever, who gives a fuck? But in politics, that really does fucking matter, because you can be the best debater in the world, and all that matters is your looks, really.
Well, I mean, I feel like entertainment's gonna matter more anyway than whether or not you're an actual good debater and bring good points and have more knowledge.
No one wants to.
Yeah, I think that this has been proven is that
for an hour,
you know? I think that this has been proven over and over, is that Destiny can have people on his stream over and over, day after day, platform them over and over, even engage with them in a very friendly way, and they can just do absolutely shit for views, even less than what you would expect them to get without engaging with Destiny.
Wait,
they can still just not, yes. But yeah, they can just still do shit for views to where they're not doing all that great and not benefiting all that much off the relationship. And I think Lap is one of the a perfect example of that, where she could barely hit she could barely hit
40% is fixed now.
What? So you guys are talking about views and how to get views, or what's going on here, Top Foolery?
No.
Let's get into that. We want to get the view count up. We want to go ahead and get this popping.
We are done. I do want to wrap up the Destiny topic, unless you guys.
Let's get into it. I just finished my impulse classes. I'm feeling fucking froggy.
Which I do predict next year I will pull more views in Destiny with it.
Why did he get muted? Unmute him. What? Unmute him.
I did have a question.
What? Unmute him.
Destiny thing, because
I'm here. Don't answer me because I'm telling the truth.
I think President Sunday being the person who kind of forced Pixie to come out with this, and that he kept outing her name, as did other people, so that they could force her to come out with this story when she didn't want to. She didn't want her family to find out. She didn't want future business prospects to find out. People like President Sunday are making that decision for her, and then admitting that they are wanting her to come out with this shit, or even coercing her into making it public. I think that this is some of the grossest shit possible, and that's something that is way more malicious than anything else that we're talking about.
Oh, that's definitely when you want to confer, especially when victims are involved. You want to confer with victims and not just out them as victims.
Hold on, give me a second.
Never speak for victims if they're not outing themselves.
Pixie definitely got very fucked over by Frederated and President Sunday, from what it looks like. Yeah. And to me, it seems like Sunday was really wanted a nuke or something anti-Destiny. I was like, I don't care who gets involved.
Well, to be 100% honest, even in Sunday's video, it seemed like he was pretty much making a pretty good case for Destiny. If anything, he diminished Pixie's story to a point where it's just now people have to scrutinize it to a high level.
Yeah, well, he was trying to make it sound like she was just a gold digger. She was just after money. But then once the DMs came out, it kind of proved that she wasn't after money. She said he could donate it to charity if he wanted. She just wanted him to take the loss, which means she's not after money. She didn't want money at all that much.
She just wanted more. Hold on, wait, can I say something?
I feel like I'm driving a long drive and I'm shuffling through the radio stations, and this is one of those random side of the road 2 a.m. radio stations.
So you're pretty much saying that you're just listening to him, but you don't really understand what's going on here? Or
no, this conversation is just dragging.
It's dragging, and you're like, all right, you just want to listen to the radio station.
You've not watched any of the stream. You just came in and asked, are you guys
Yeah, of course he's not, because he doesn't want to hear any of this. He wants to watch something else. He wants to listen to something else. We've been on this for a while. Let's move it on. End it, Giga. You have no idea how to end it.
I'm doing closing statements. Damn,
it took you 4 hours to do a closing statement?
Let's just change the fucking conversation. Holy.
No, let him do his closing statement
as well. So
Tom,
you gonna head out? I got some other shit.
Thank you,
yeah, but I
Tom.
appreciate you guys inviting me on, and
It was nice hanging. It was nice hanging out with you.
I'll watch your content later. What's your channel? I'll check you out later.
He's not gonna check you out later. That's the thing.
Yeah, 44 chick.
Go to destiny.gg.
It's been a minute, Tom. Are you still on Kick? I'm on Kick. Are you still on Kick?
He has his own Discord server. Go to his channel.
I'm on Kick, but yeah, it's
Tom everywhere.
mostly on YouTube.
Are you primarily on Kick? Okay.
Don, do you
No,
want to shout
I-
anything out?
All right.
Actually, before you go.
Nope. That's it. Appreciate it, guys. Have a good one.
Thanks for coming.
You too. Have a nice night, day, whatever.
All right, let's do. All right, let's. JS, okay, we'll kick them. That is actually true. I actually need to get better. Me and Prawn are gonna do a. We already talked about Selena Gomez. You didn't want to join the call during it. Me and Prawn are gonna workshop this. This is a first test. It's going successful, more successful than I expected. But it's going. It could be better. It could always be better. We need to do some things that me and Prawn will work on, lab on tomorrow, and this is gonna be an amazing post-game show. 44 Dynamic, do you have any drama going on in your life? Something you wanted to get off your chest? I heard you wanted to come on.
Yeah, I have. I'm tired of people slandering me, calling me this or that. I'm autistic, retarded, or even predator, whatever. This is it never ends. What's tomorrow? I'm gonna be called what? A killer or what? Like it doesn't end. Like I'm
your audio.
Can you hear me?
What?
He's like, he's literally Guatemalan in somebody's basement.
Relax, come on, Xena. You ain't no bad. Relax, come on. I know you're.
I doubt you'll be called a killer.
You'll be surprised. Like literally, the slander is getting insane. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like,
what did you bring up? Okay, so I wasn't paying attention because what are you talking about? So I was busy. Doing some stuff. I didn't understand. What was he talking about? Pedophilia earlier or something? What was that?
Yeah, like I'm being slandered here. Like, what's going on?
Okay, wait, real quick, because we have JSOK is a mental retard. Destiny called DMing random people in JC Core just because they have an attractive girl picture in 2024.
He used to have like an attractive.
See what I'm talking
This
about?
person, just so we're clear, this person added this person. Why is this even a clip, and why is he bringing this up? This is, dude, like, is this all intentional bait? Is it just bait? Oh, I'm streaming this. I'm gonna stream this thing. This has, dude. What is wrong with these people?
That's literally what Destiny replies to everyone that first adds him.
Yeah, like what?
Woman in his as his
I want to hear you saying. Hold up.
And for some reason, just out of nowhere, Destiny like hit him up. So, who are you and what do you want? But it's like it's literally just a engagement bait, right? Another one. Hold on. What? Hi, who dis? Literally a random who schizos in Darius's Discord. Just ignore.
Not Taxi. That's so funny.
Apparently. So here's the comment from Taxi. I changed my profile pic to a woman one day and added him, and he added me instantly and DM'd. Okay.
It's not even subtle.
Okay, this one's not a cold call. This one's not a cold call. This was like he changed his profile picture to a woman and added him, apparently. He did the same with Warren too. It was like a whole thing. Like it was just everybody in, okay? It was a big tent, okay? He's like the Democratic Party. He's got a big tent going.
Like we're reading the DMs of.
Like how are you how are you supposed to be a fair person and this is like your commentary? It's so fucking retarded, dude. It's so autistic. What is the point?
Wait a minute, hold on.
Let's go Taxi. Taxi's a fucking dipshit too, and I don't know why he even posted it and then also was baiting like that, like something was out of it. Dude, these people are literally.
Like,
I mean, are we
and
ever fair and balanced?
most of the time you accept friend requests and like respond.
If you
just have to ignore him.
Even if he's engaging with a it's a woman who added him and he accepted it and then said, "Hey, who are you?" What is even bad about that? Am I autistic?
Like what? You sent that man that friend request. He's curious. Who are you? Why are you adding me? What?
Yeah. Father, forgive me for my dick.
Especially when you have, especially when you have mutuals and shit. It's like, but yes, it's so obvious. It's like, how are people not understanding? It's like, it's literally just a clout thing. It's like, but it's not just leading there. How do you reach? Okay, so this is a person who came from Destiny's audience, and 90% of his viewers are Destiny's audience. How do you reach these people that are in his audience now and say, hey, it's obvious what this person's doing? How are you falling for it and still engaging with this? How do you enjoy watching someone sitting there and just like 44. Is there like a family behind you, bro? What is up with your mic? How are you able to like sit there and tolerate this? Am I retarded? Like, I need someone that is a fan of JSTOK to come in here and tell me how that is normal. Like, it's like normal. It's like okay.
It's not normal. It's not.
Well, it's not that it's okay, Darius. I think it's mostly that people like drama and people are gonna gravitate towards that no matter what, right?
Should I do that? Like, should I just sit there and just straight up lie?
Like, here's the thing. Like,
no, fuck it.
I do think that it's clout motivated for a lot of people, but I don't think that ultimately, like, ultimately people are just gonna move on to the next drama and just like whatever.
Yeah, honestly,
whatever the next day, you know, until they find out what's next.
Let's just do this. I don't care. Why can't? Okay, is the reason why JSTOK keeps Kelly Jean around because he's fucking her or something? Why is Kelly Jean still around when she literally falsely accused a man of rape? After she falsely accused a man of rape. Why is this woman not getting demonized and mischaracterized just like JSTOK is doing to Steven? Why doesn't he do it doesn't he do it to Kelly Jean? Why doesn't he do it to Kelly Jean?
Incentive. Yeah, there could be a perverse incentive.
So do you think they're having e-sex? Because I can't think of any other reason why.
No, wait a minute. Who does that, Darius? Come on.
She brings views.
Who said
Darius?
You could just shit on You could shit on her though and still get views. Why pretend to be her friend? Why pretend to be your friend?
I'm asking right now, how do people e-sex? Because yes, it happens.
No, I'm just saying that's insane. That's what I'm saying.
He doesn't seem to understand that e-sex is something people do.
That's like, oh my gosh.
Wait, really?
I've never had like
nudes, talking like sexting, that kind of shit.
No, that's like insane. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, wow.
No, it's not.
I
don't even do it, but I know that it's normal.
I know it's thank you. You're pretty good.
I never done it, but I know it's been normalized. Don't worry about that.
Well,
I just know like
creators in this space, you hear about them talking.
I just know people like to slander, and it's like always some type of drama. Like that's fucking insane. It never ends. I know. Like I know truth. Oh my god.
I mean, I think it'd be hot if they.
Well, your nose, my nose is.
No, come on.
44. What is your? How do you feel about Destiny, man? What's your situation? Actually, I don't even care. Okay, so Xena.
Dude, you know you care. You're just spreading a fever. Chill out, relax, calm down. But look.
44. We need you back on camera.
All right, so Xena, this is the clip. Let's see what's going. Xena, this is the clip. Are you watching the stream? I'm gonna play this clip.
Camera's not working right now.
I'll play this clip.
Can Xena come back and can 44 try to raise
Wait,
Xena?
is Xena here?
Really? That'd be easy.
I need Xena here for this clip. I need to figure out what's going on.
I mean, you can rism with the tism, so...
Xena, are you ready for this?
But we're allowing Xena to roast him if she wants, right? That's an option.
Okay. Yeah. He has to get on camera. He has to get on camera after this. All right, Xena, I'm playing this clip. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Sam, at the end of the day, keeps saying, call me.
What are you guys doing?
You are not interesting at all. You haven't made any content to this trip. I have no interest in you. Your girlfriend doesn't like you. You're fucking ugly. You have a fucking mohawk. She fucks you when it's disgusted. Shut the fuck up! Yeah, fly Yuri out. Nobody gives a fuck. Sam.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you didn't. So.
I'm trying to watch the clip. Shut up.
Okay, so this isn't what I thought it was.
Explain really briefly what it was, but now I couldn't hear what it was either now, and I was trying to watch it.
It's that homeless guy spurging because Destiny invited his fucking girlfriend
kind of racist
over or something, right?
Yeah, so it looks like he has his girlfriend coming over. His ex-girlfriend. There's apparently some drama over in the Japan kick streamer world. There is some girl that they're all trying to sexually have sex with or something. And it looks like Homeless's girlfriend is coming over there. Do you know what your thoughts is on that? On Yuri coming over? She said she would kill Homeless if he ever did anything sexual with someone else.
I keep hearing different things. I heard that she apparently called him once and begged not to break up and that he can have sex with whoever, and after the end she's all purse. That's what someone else was saying. Like, I've been seeing all kinds of shit, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. But it is kind of crazy that that Homeless is beefing with like Taemin, and Taemin don't even speak Japanese, and Homeless, I guess he speaks a little Japanese, but that girl don't speak no English at all. Unaware as fuck. Like, it's kind of groomy, and I guess that's what Ice said. And yeah, I don't know what's going on. But Homeless is like all preaching about having a girlfriend and proud to have a girlfriend, and then next thing you know, he's like trying to get this chick to convince this chick to sleep in the bed with him. 'Cause she's only
44. Sorry, Xena, but 44. You need to mute yourself when you're
44.
not speaking.
What is going on? 44. What is going on, bro? Just tell us. What?
I'm just no. What do you? Okay, tell me what you're hearing and what you're asking about.
44, turn on your camera. 44, turn on your camera. Let's actually just end this right now. Xena, 44, I need you guys to like engage with each other.
Okay, so you want me? What do you want me to do?
I don't know what I'm staring at. Now I'm staring at a Twitter.
44.
No.
44. Can you go?
My camera's not working. Right, hold on, give me 1 second.
Can you turn
Let me
your
turn it
camera?
on.
Thank you.
I'll turn it on, alright. Hold on. Is that why you guys brought me in here? Because you heard that I know how to communicate, or what?
Yeah. All right. There's 44.
I heard it. I heard it. Autism.
Xena.
Pray somebody else picks it up before I roast you.
All right, Xena. I'm gonna need you to do a 1v1 here with 44. He's been meaning to riz you up.
Whatever.
Can I have everyone turn their cam off but Xena and 44?
I'm not wanting anybody, so.
Wait, you're saying what? You're talking shit?
Oh, she turned off. Xena, turn on your camera off.
Oh my god.
Dude, you made her literally leave.
I'm watching the stream, like it's and then now you're doing some extra shit. Like I don't.
No, I know he's always extra, but look, you're always talking shit though. I know Darius is always extra, but like, come on, you're always talking shit.
Come on, okay.
I saw when you punched. I know when you punched Prawncess. You punched him in the face, knocked him out, no reason.
Let me explain this. Xena, 44 wants to try to riz you. Is that okay?
No, he's rizzing Grumple now. See, he's rizzing Grumple now.
Why are you? Don't use words. Don't use words like riz, bro.
Wait, 44 riz.
Why are you using words? Why are you using words like riz to her, bro? Now she's fucking calling me. Well, dude, what do you want, bro? What? What do you want?
I would never subject to that.
What?
Okay, I've heard closing statements
Okay,
5
retard.
times tonight, and I've heard.
Oh my gosh, why am I? Okay.
I think the debate.
Oh, Melanie, I was.
All right, let's wrap this up. What's up, dude? What are you fucking bitching about? Hello?
Is it streaming? Like I'm trying to ask.
Yes, I'm streaming. Dude, what? Dude, is she really tweaking about this fucking gif of this girl like looking seductively into a camera? You're making some dude riz me? I'm not making anyone riz you. I'm trying to get you to talk to each other. You're so fucking annoying. I actually can. I'm blocking this number. I can't do this, bro. Not right now. I can't even figure out how to block on a fucking iPhone. Turn on contact key verification? What even is that? Dude, I can't even figure out what I need right now. Dude, this is so stupid.
Okay, this guy, his most popular video. His most popular video is GTA 5 Solo Unlimited Money Glitch. His second.
No, hold on. You're looking at the
GTA Unlimited Money Glitch.
You're looking at the.
Xena really got embraced like that. He got a video 2 weeks ago. The mind of Mr. Beast. This guy makes absolute slop content, man. It's not interesting.
Hold on.
Hey, but Nonfron, I got like 5 views on my video.
It was my idea, but then Darius said, "Yeah, let's do that." Once I sleep, I keep it because it's too loud.
Okay,
yeah,
not fun. You're looking at the wrong channel.
Let's do that.
Prawncess, let him try and riz me. Apparently, that's his game now.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on, non-fun.
Put just him and me together.
Yep.
Not fun. You're looking at the wrong channel. First off, the channel you should be looking at is Local Kings. Okay, that's the channel you should be looking at.
That sounds like even worse.
You don't have the riz for that channel.
What? You old man? What? piece of shit.
You mean the ripoff of Lolcow Queens?
It doesn't matter if it's a ripoff or whatever it is that you think it is, you piece of shit, old ass man.
I don't know what I did to get
You're
pulled.
stealing ideas. Look who you're stealing ideas from. Keemstar of all people.
Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter if it's a ripoff or not. It works, okay?
No, it's not
Okay, this channel only has 13K views in the past 28 days. That's more than me, but it's still that's 10 times less than tomfoolery.
It's still no look. It's still more than you with your dead channel. See, I'm telling you right now.
I mean, I wouldn't say like you having 3K more views than me is representative of my channel being dead and your channel being alive.
Can anybody here bench their body weight?
1 second, guys. 1 second.
44.
I don't like this guy.
Grumple is raising his hand. So what do you want?
I don't like this hillbilly.
Why do you? Oh, man, I have so many questions. But no, yes, who can bench their own body weight? Yes, there's a Grumple here.
Yeah.
All right, at least there's one. At least there's one.
Go ahead.
I got a power rack like in my stream unit area. Yes. So Mr. 44.
Yeah. Go ahead.
What are you trying to do? Like, tell me about it.
I'm trying to open my mouth and talk so you guys can hear me, or what? That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Is that what you're trying to do? Oh man.
Yeah, I'm trying to open my mouth so you guys can understand the words that are coming out of my mouth.
That sounds kind of sexy, but you gotta convince me.
That's not the only thing 44 is opening his mouth for. Got his ass.
Her Destiny did that too.
I find that one funny.
What do you think is going on? What do you think's going on here, Prawncess, huh?
Are you drunk?
No, I'm actually not drunk. Why?
Prawncess, I
don't know what's happening on.
Yeah,
I'm going through a procedure here.
Well, why? Why did you say that?
But with that, guys, I'm gonna head out. Thank you for having me on.
It's nice having you, man.
You
can come back anytime.
Thanks for coming.
Hopefully it's right.
Go sub up to Avoided Hornet.
Avoided Hornet. I didn't even get to talk to you, bro.
You're on a panel.
Can you spell that for me, please?
Shut the fuck up so they say goodbye and they poke their shit. Hornet, thank you for coming. You want to shout anything out before you go?
Go sub up to Avoided Hornet on YouTube. I do a show once a week, just talking about random bullshit. So
wait, hang on. We should not avoid the Hornet, but we should engage with the Hornet, or should we avoid the Hornet?
Listen, I avoid the
dangerous.
Alright.
I avoid the Hornet.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go down. Now, that's good soup. What you gotta say, buddy?
What I gotta say about what?
Are you dragging these niggas in?
He's crooked. I don't know who the hell that is.
I was trying to pull it out.
Did you drag the good soup guy in here?
Why? He's crooked.
I thought we're done with the Destiny conversation.
And you want good soup to be in here?
He's crooked.
Bro, you are so... You're... a dog. You are like...
crooked, corrupt. You know how
We're in a whole conversation, TLDRing what's happening with the Japan streams, and you guys just changed the conversation.
And you just have people randomly... Okay. Alright, let's go next. Grumple still skin. Scout yourself out. Grumple still skin. Sharp yourself out, bro.
Oh yeah, I mean on Twitch it's with IIN, and everywhere else it's with IN. Darius, I DM'd you about the shit show that was tonight, and don't worry about that. But anytime you want some like adult in the room commentary or like prepper stuff, yeah, hit me up.
We'll do,
I
boss.
do like real world.
You also have a channel?
Like communications things. Yeah, I do Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Rumble.
I'll search you up. I'll make sure to subscribe.
All the things. Yeah, just it's like it's not a main ego.
44. Stop interrupting their outro.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that 44 interrupting? Because I totally want to interrupt that dude with never mind.
Alright, Grumple, any last words? We're kicking you off.
Oh, no. You can accomplish anything if you keep driving towards it.
And I'm accomplishing
fake it till you make it
by kicking off. Thanks, Grumple. Sorry. People are taking too long.
Alright, not fun. It was...
You get the fucking music, you get the fucking walk-off music.
Melody and on. Melody and on. Let's get it. I gotta go pee. Go get it while you pee.
Obviously, Darius and Xena and several of the people who came out tonight who I met for the first time, or at least gotten to really talk to. It's been nice meeting you. It's been a super fun time. I hope you'll bring me back on again. For my last words, wow, that's a big one to contemplate. It's been a long and challenging life, but I think I did my best. And you know, I may wish that I could have a longer time on this earth, but I feel like I've accomplished what I want to while I'm here. So I'm just going to be grateful that I could even have the time.
Hello,
here
online.
not
They
to
call me
dwell on
44
the days
Dynamic.
that I'm
Please
going
show
to
Bob
miss
and
from
Wagin. We can get a chai latte, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
What the fuck did this guy just say?
You asked for last words.
I have no idea. I'm still trying to understand.
Nonfron.
I'm Nonfron, Nonfon, Nonfon420 on Twitch Kick.
Yeah,
you can go to my YouTube channel, Nonfon, and watch me do a bunch of debates. They're like actually interesting debates over like, you know, tariffs and over like Donald Trump's criminal cases and not stuff like this, you know, more high-minded stuff, one might say. No, but I'm joking. I appreciate being here. Thanks for letting me on Prawncess.
And you
Darius.
said I'm
I
pulling
really
more
appreciate
views
it.
than you, right? Currently, it's only gonna get larger.
I would rather make content about, you know, like the economic impacts of like tariffs and have debates about people on it than like get more views by pumping out the mind of Mr. Beast, Boogie 298 losing thousands of subs. Like, I just don't care for that, like, literal AI generated slop. But regardless, I really appreciate being here. Thanks, Prawncess and Darius again. Hope to come on here again anytime, buddy. Don't worry.
Thanks. Well, we're gonna end this out. It's gonna be less of a shit show. We'll have some more serious topics. There'll be an actual docket next time.
I don't understand why people are leaving and they only talked about Destiny. Like, why can't they have opinions on other stuff? So
We'll do it later. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. There's a show tomorrow. There's a show the next day, and then the day after that. I wanna fucking go to bed.
Relax, Darius. Ain't no reason to get all crazy, angry, you know.
I had to use my brain doing a test. I have a headache now.
I know, I have a headache too once in a while. I know how it feels.
Dude, why?
We got the best panel.
Finally, thank you. Now you have the fucking main cast now. Thank you.
The main you hated all those people, is what you're saying?
No, I love all those people, but.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's get into what else has been going on in pop culture news.
See how long my phone lasts at 1%, but we'll see.
Trainwrecks lost 100K thanks to Sneeko. Thoughts on that?
Sneeko. I might even pass
why
Sneeko
does
on
he
you.
look like that?
Relax. You always talk shit, man. Oh my gosh.
Because he just lost 100K. So he hasn't been eating. Unfortunately,
Who won the 100K? Sneeko?
no, he lost it. Nico told him to put 100K in a wanted.
I'm gonna get my charger real quick from my phone. Okay, I'll be right back.
And did Sneeko win 100K?
He didn't win jack shit. He just lost 100K.
Jesus.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's a rough one. Will Train recover? We'll find out at some point. We'll see. Apparently, Donald Trump is making Selena Gomez eat hot dogs now. In other news, any updates on?
No way, that's true. What?
What's that?
Okay, that's
That's not AI.
AI, bro.
Zoom into that. Zoom into that.
Well, it doesn't look real to me.
Dude, Selena's not that fat. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Didn't she lose weight? She's like on all types of medication because of lupus. Like she's up and down.
She has
Not in a
lupus?
bad way. Not in a bad way.
Isn't that
She has lupus, yes.
is that a house reference?
No, she has lupus. She has a disease. Like she's dying.
Oh, dude,
That's how she
I'm
gains
not.
weight all the time.
Imagine if we were doing this in chat right now.
Oh shit! I have an update for you too.
Hmm?
Apparently, Google says it will change the Gulf of Mexico to Gulf America and the Maps app after the government update. Even Google is on board.
Like talk more? Can you have a link? Let me see.
Yeah, I'll give you the headline.
Asian fishing? Asians don't have blue eyes, you retard. I
What?
literally
How
have-
old is Halle Berry?
Halle Berry like 50 something.
Give a link inside chat.
Halle Berry don't give a fuck.
Somali news.
WWE Showdown 2025. Yeah, I think we'll make a DRL versus JFD.
The
Okay.
eyeliner.
WWE thing or something.
A regular eyeliner.
We need some links in here, boys. Wait, are you putting in side chat?
Yep, I put 2 there.
What is this Johnny Somali shit? Did he go to jail yet?
Zena, is this real? Zena, what are your thoughts on Trump changing the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America?
Google says it will change Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America in maps after government updates. Is that real?
Seems so.
It's not real, but
Google said on Monday.
It's from CNBC.
You know they're corrupt, they're crooked. Come on.
Also, have you seen the stock market?
Wait, aren't you pro Trump?
Yeah, I like Trump. Yeah, he's pretty good. Mr. Trump, you mean? I like him. Yeah.
I mean, does anybody even go to the Gulf of Mexico? Why does it fucking matter?
Hey, see, fine. I'm liking Xena. I like Xena now.
Why does it matter? Then why is it getting changed?
That's what I'm saying. Like, is it mostly America? Is that why? Like,
No, if it's speaking, why would we give it to Mexico? Is pretty much the point. Like, why?
How are we giving it to Mexico?
Yeah,
It's just a name.
Take it from them.
isn't it American territory though?
Oh my god, might as well. We have more. We have more everything. You know.
Is-
More money.
Wait. We definitely share the Gulf of Mexico. There's a part in the Mexican side. There's a part in the U.S. side. They don't. I'm pretty sure they don't own the entire thing.
Process likes to be civil. Oh my god.
They say they don't own the ice circle either, the ice wall, Antarctica. But guess what? There's government there.
Just take what you want. Pretty much is what they should do, and that's what they're doing. They take, take Canada, Greenland, Mexico. They just take it all. That's just common sense.
I'm trying to look and see if you can do that. Who owns? No one owns the Gulf of Mexico.
I don't think it matters if they own it. Just like whoever.
Why changing their name? Because if it's not expanding their territory, then
I don't know why he's changing the name. It's just retarded.
that's
It's
just
like a
stupid.
branding thing. It's like a branding thing.
Well, branding for what? What does it matter? Like what is that?
America is better. America is better, so it should be our Gulf. Fuck Mexico. It should be our Gulf.
Wait a minute, you're racist now, Prawncess, or what's going on?
I'm giving.
He is
giving your side's
racist.
take,
Look at his
idiots.
clothes.
I see, Prawncess. Look at you. Okay. You know, it is
First
what
of
it is.
all, why is Darius head on top of a black man's body with dark ass hands?
Because I'm black. What?
You are?
Yeah. You know.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
44 ass.
Well, 44 is retarded, so it makes sense.
Wait, hold
Wait,
on.
you think?
relax,
Okay, wait. I'm
wait,
sorry.
wait.
Do you think this Das Good Soup guy has content with 44? Is there something they do?
Yeah.
No, no. That guy's retarded. Oh my
Das
god.
Das Good Soup. What's your beef with 44 Dynamic?
He's retarded. He's gonna make some random shit. Is what he's gonna do.
Like what?
If he has a Mexican accent too, I'm gonna roll out.
I know he's a big old hillbilly. Is what he sounds like. Sorry, Soup, but that's just the truth.
Super as an accent. I don't know what it is though.
He sounds like a hillbilly. Come on,
Is
Soup.
he gonna talk?
You just gonna talk, or you gonna just keep
back,
your mouth
baby.
shut, or what? What's gonna happen here, old man? Jenkins. Come on.
He might be AFK. He also drinks.
See, no. He's just a big old hillbilly who doesn't know how to open his mouth. No offense.
Waiting backstage for like 20 minutes, so he probably
Really?
He pulled.
He's already knocked out because of all the drugs he's been taking.
All right. Well, he seems like he has nothing to add. Okay. Well, dude, your choices for content today have been questionable. So let's theorycraft this. Okay. So here's what we should do. Process. Let's start the show off with me and you going forward. Let's review content, and as people have questions and people to come in, we'll let people in one by one. Let's not add in 8 different people so we can get 8 different fucking perspectives throughout the whole stream. And then it's pretty, for me personally, it's pretty difficult to get a word in because I don't want to interrupt other people. And I don't know the direction of what's going on, especially when people are talking about niche things.
Hey.
So let's
I
just
feel
do.
bad about interrupting people.
Let's do this where we can kind of hype up the content with us together, kind of going through stuff that's been happening in media, talk about stuff. And then go from there. Because right now, what we kind of did there, we just had chaos.
I have questions about the latest DGG DIRL.
See what I mean? This is the type of shit right here. See?
What the fuck are you, dude? What are you saying? What type of shit?
Like, I don't understand it. What's the DGG?
The fuck are you talking about?
What are you guys talking about? Like,
What are you talking about?
Relax, calm down, calm down. Come on, Darius. Chill out, chill out. Did I hit a nerve? So what are you guys talking about? DGG what?
Dynamics say some
What were you saying, Xena?
talk for like
We're talking about.
And I have questions of the latest DGG stuff too.
Yeah.
What happened there?
You were
The
typing.
TLDR, and he was going over it, but
Yeah.
did more people get blacklisted?
Nobody got blacklisted. I think Destiny said today officially that he is never going to allow JSLK back in his orbit ever again.
Are you still with Destiny?
Am I still with Destiny? Like, am I dating him?
No, of course not. I don't think you're gay, are you? And I mean, if you are, if you want.
What do you ask?
He got blacklisted. He got excommunicated.
JSLK is officially blacklisted, like, permanently.
And what's going on with Relly?
Relly seems to
Standing with JSTLK or standing with Destiny?
Relly seems to be a very adamant JSTLK believer. He seems to believe anything that kind of comes from that community. And he seems to adamantly defend it. So.
Yes.
I mean,
are you still a Destiny orbiter?
But I may be wrong, but
are you blacklisted, Darius?
No, I have no reason to be
That's
blacklisted.
good. That's good news because you can still.
Relly is not banned though. Relly's not banned from DGG for just hanging out with JSTOK or believing that Destiny should be on a sex offender list because he's not being incredibly uncharitable and milking.
Milking's good.
Okay, I see.
I think JSTOK is milking and also like
cloud chasing.
Cloud chasing hard.
Yeah, I like.
And he's like, and he's trying to like bait people with like bullshit that's going on. So I think Destiny just doesn't want to fuck with him anymore. So he's
what's his name again?
I do. Wait, let me get a name for because I can go to bed soon. Yeah, sorry, it was a little bit of shit show today. I did overbook the show because this is very last minute. I sent out like 30 DMs, and I definitely got too many yeses. But definitely will hone down into the peak content, the peak characters, and it will be a little bit more professional and less scuffed in the future. I promise.
Yeah, I'll just do it. Just let's not add like 8 people at once. I have no problem. Like if Nonfron wanted to come on and we just talked with him for a little bit and then just said like, all right, we're gonna cycle out people. That's fine. But let's not, instead of like just saying like, hey, it's cool to get your opinion on this. We're gonna get someone else in. The Tom Foolery. That should be probably our.
I did get confused. At one point, Danny was like, "Yes, bring everyone in," and then do elimination. I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I was pissing me off. I was like, "Bro, let's just keep people." But I was like, "Okay."
At you because you know.
What the fuck are you pissed off? Were you even here?
I was here, so he told me come on in, and then he had to say sorry because I got eliminated. Like I went in, and then he didn't tell me I was gonna get eliminated. He didn't tell me the process. I just, I went in, I got kicked off, and then I went off for a little rant and whatever, and I was thinking about making a whole video, the dark side of Discord. It's whatever. I'm not gonna do that no more. How it is.
Didn't you get kicked for doing something along the lines of like saying something about pedophilia or something? Or
no. I was just comparing my views to Tom Foolery's views, which I mean when I was talking about my Local Kings channel.
Because doesn't he have more views than you?
I mean, I haven't really checked it out, but I just checked out his recent views, his recent live streams, which is pulling in 2,000, a little less than 2,000 views or whatever. And I'm doing similar views than him, as far as what I saw.
No, there's not nowhere near the same.
Relax. I mean, oh my god, relax.
Doesn't mean you're not that good. You've been doing YouTube for 10 years, and the best thing you've done is had a 2K channel.
All right, well, no, I just started a month ago or whatever, and then I just said, well,
okay, then you're a liar. You said you've been doing that. You've been honing the algorithm for 10 years.
Yeah, on my other channel, which is 44 Dynamics.
What's your most successful?
Local Kings is the most successful.
10 years of doing YouTube.
Yeah.
Your biggest channel only has 2K subs. That's not impressive, but you're a failure.
Yeah, I only started working on it recently. And it's doing pretty good. It's doing pretty good numbers, better than me. Okay, pretty much before, I don't want to go, rant or whatever and drag it on. I was just saying that I'm doing better numbers than everyone else on the panel. That's all I was saying, That's all I was saying.
So you do more than Darius?
Yeah, I mean, if not similar. DariusIRL.
Wait, say that one more time. I'm
Darius
sorry. I was
Law.
trying to figure out if this fucking group existed.
You know.
I'm sorry. Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
Yeah, that I was just...
He's saying he gets more viewers than you, Darius. Do you agree? Disagree?
He gets more views than me. 44.
Yeah.
I didn't say you specifically. He said that, but I'm just saying, like, I was, talking to everybody on the channel.
I asked.
Yeah, okay, fine. Yes. If not similar.
You think you currently get more views than me?
Yeah, on my Local Kings channel, yes.
Wait, is this real? Is this right now?
Yes.
Wait, is this real?
The channel, the Local
Wow, guys,
Kings
we're really
channel,
making it up. We're really getting up there. No, okay, so you're not getting more views than me. I don't know where you're getting views at. I don't even.
How many are you getting?
We got. I think we peaked at 800 viewers this stream, live.
Huh?
I think we peaked at 800 viewers this stream live. No, it's not. He's watching. How do you know what he's watching in DGG? Is that even real?
Because I feel like you're a little slow. He's saying at the peak we had 800 concurrent live viewers.
Yeah.
The most you've had in your live stream was 16, thanks to me sharing your link.
That was when I first started, okay?
Oh, you can't see what someone's watching if you click on their name.
No, but hold on, though, Prawncess. If I went on Kick too, I could, if I do the little maneuvers trick. I mean, when I was streaming on Kick, I was doing
this is
100
real.
plus viewers. I was doing 100 Kick.
Wait, why is he watching this guy? Wait, why does he never watch me?
That's the thing you don't get, Prawncess.
Lemmy Winks is watching. What up, Lemmy? My nigga. Say what?
Paris, Prawncess, stop.
Well, are you in DGG right now?
Yeah.
I don't see you in there.
Click on mine and see if it says what I'm watching.
Right, type in chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, it says identical because I keep putting the same thing. What does it say I'm watching?
XQC?
Check mark?
Says you're watching XQC. Why are you watching XQC over me?
I'm not watching XQC!
It says you're watching XQC.
Oh.
Isn't he a popular streamer?
Oh, look at your last logs too. I didn't even know you could do this if you right click. What the fuck? That's interesting.
I don't get these options.
Okay, interesting. It's not real. You have to right click. If you right click, you can see it.
Oh no, my computer.
Just mute him when he talks and unmute him after a few seconds so he goes schizo. I don't know if he ever comes in our chat. Destiny will eventually come in here. Listen, this is all part of the merging, the becoming. Listen, everyone starts off somewhere, okay? Listen, soon we'll be minimizing 1K viewers that are definitely not botted. Soon. And definitely everybody knows who we are.
Yeah.
Soon, very soon.
Prawncess, I'm gonna start streaming on Kick too. Watch, I guarantee you, Prawncess, within 2 months, I'm gonna do over 1,200 live viewers on Kick.
What is this? Look, dude, I was actually so much more. Up to my face.
I don't know. Prawncess is over here talking crazy, telling me that you pull more views, but you don't stream on YouTube. You stream on Kick.
What is this? What is this image?
I don't know.
Why is Prawn in the image? I don't understand.
What are you guys talking about?
What does that have to do with anything?
They're saying I mog Darius. He's a woman.
Everyone thinks that. Yeah, I don't know. Do you?
I don't understand what's happening. Like he's judging him?
He's just hanging out. He's just here to chill. He's just here for the
third wheel,
Third wheeling.
Why do they look like lesbians? I don't know. I used to be so much more attractive. I gotta get back to that.
You don't think you are still attractive? I'm not.
I was a little bit more attractive then. Probably because I was on Adderall.
Face wise, your face is significantly more manly now and matured, and it's like really.
I mean,
that's
but
just
look,
my opinion.
No, but you used to like him, no? You don't you that?
But I would say, if, for example, like if I had to choose sexually, to that face versus this face and like physique and like him getting more muscular
the mustache?
now, I would pick this guy now. Maybe the mustache situation, yeah.
Oh, maybe it
Okay,
is a
then-
mustache.
Listen, the maturity is what does it for me, but your jaw's more strong now too. Like it was softer back then. It's definitely stronger.
I'm gonna shave my
You were in your
mustache.
femboy era.
I'm gonna shave my mustache. We'll see what happens.
Oh,
after.
don't do that. Don't do that, Darius. You look better with the mustache. Come on now.
You should. Oh, you should get like a Nosferatu style mustache.
He looks good with or without. I'm just saying what's hotter to me.
So interesting takes all around, honestly. 44 dynamic. Have you ever had sex with a woman?
What kind of question are these? Yes, I have.
How was it like?
You see that delay? Yeah,
Good. No, it's the process. There's no delay. I'm just saying, like, what kind of question? Like,
I
yeah,
don't know
it's pretty
what
good.
kind of questions I just like.
Good. It was amazing. I mean, I said, like, you know, it's like one of, you know, once in a lifetime for them. Obviously, you know what it is. But
Do you mind? Do you mind? Well, telling us her name?
Follow.
What?
Follow. Was it consensual?
Of course it was. What do you think I am? Fucking Chad George or what?
Can you give us her first name?
Lindsay.
Was it
You just doxed her, dude.
He was gonna say Lizzie, dude. You were making up a name 100%.
What do you think I am?
Dude.
Look at you. Look. How come in love? Oh my god.
Is Lindsay?
Lindsay Lohan.
So it was,
I was stuttered saying a fucking name, bro.
it was also a Caucasian woman. Interesting.
No.
How old is this guy?
Lindsay is
Who,
there.
me? Are you talking about me? How old do I sound, huh?
You sound like I said somebody's Guatemalan grandson, like maybe 19, 20. You don't sound like you get bitches. You sound like your grandma. It sounds like you live with your grandma and she like, maybe was on Snap or
Yeah, she died. I wasn't be living, but she died. But look, you always talk shit. You know different.
It's
like,
not even about talking shit. I am. Bitch, I got money. You don't. Look at your podunky ass clothes.
Hold on,
We'll never be the same because I definitely got money. You over here talking about motherfucking podunky. Oh, I make more views than you, like, bitch. But do you make more money than anybody in this?
I do. No, hold on. Can I tell you? I seen your guys live stream, your car, whatever. You know, I'm not gonna judge you for what you guys are in your house.
But you
or
are
whatever,
judging
but I do.
everybody. You're comparing views.
No,
so
you know why? You know why?
Let's
Because
not
I was
contradict
judged.
ourselves. Let's not contradict ourselves. No, you can't.
No, hold on. Look, I liked you at first because you know you were talking good, but now you're talking.
Or not, you gonna get deported soon anyway, son. Like, so who's gonna be laughing? I'm gonna be laughing while you getting dragged across the border.
Look at you. You're delusional. Look at you. You just like to talk a whole lot of shit. Did I piss you off? Did I struck a nerve or what?
Nobody else. I'm here laughing. Just like I was
did.
laughing when you get in that truck with ice. And they drive your ass right across that border. You and your fucking grandma.
Hey, look, ain't no, come on, grandma, relax.
Landis.
Oh, lady.
44. Don't piss off Xena too
Put
much
your
because.
jobs on the CV.
I know. Okay, I know.
Boy, let me say. Wait, shut up. I mentioned I might go to Japan, and 44 sounded very interested in joining.
Yeah.
And third wheeling in Japan. He's like,
I know.
You guys also?
Just
I know. Good. But look, hold on, Prawn.
But
I know she's
imagine
had a
44
couple of
in
beers.
Japan. Wouldn't that be good content?
It would be, but look, she's had a couple of beers. She's a little upset. And I know how people are when they drink a couple of beers.
This is why you need to learn better English before coming back to my country. This is Dr. Pepper. This is a soda, zero sugar soda. All right, I know you guys be putting crack, meth, and goddamn cocaine in your Coca-Cola, so you thought.
I apologize. My glasses no longer work the way they're supposed to. Okay, Grandma. All right, relax, chill out. I need better glasses. I understand that. All right.
Oh, don't confuse me with your grandma. Your grandma the one that's making frijoles with them motherfucking cucarachas, and your ass gonna get taken across the border with her eating on that bread patty.
Why is there always gonna be talking shit? Why can't we just be friends? Why can't you be friendly? Be more like
friendly.
Why can't you be more like Darius or Prawn? Well, not Prawn, but I mean Darius. Why?
So English is not your first language. So who was born?
No, it is. No, it is. It is. But chill out.
It ain't.
But look.
All right. Type 1 if you guys want to hate watch JSTLK now. Okay, that's what we're gonna do for the next bit of the time.
Why you got an American flag on? You was not American.
He has an American flag on.
Look at him. Look at his shirt.
I'm an American. What the fuck?
That's American.
I'm an American. I'm almost a millionaire. You guys, I'm not gonna talk about that. Just forget about it.
Millionaire. All right, let's see your money. Start pulling some money.
No, I don't do that.
Start pulling some money out. No, you do that. Start pulling some money out.
I busted my ass for years.
Okay, if you really a millionaire, gift 5 subs right now. Just gift 5
know.
and I'll do it too. It's 5 fucking subs, buddy. That's like $25. No, let's just do it. You're a millionaire.
I'm just saying.
$20, buddy.
Can I finish, Karen? Sorry, I didn't mean to fight Karen.
I'm not telling you to gift 100 subs.
Hold on,
I'm saying rich. Prove it. Gift 5 subs. Otherwise, you're broke.
No, hold on. The date.
No, gift 5 subs, and then what you say will matter.
Oh my god! And I thought I interrupted people.
You are broke. You are broke.
No, the days of me wasting.
He told me all his money's in crypto. So it's
the days of me.
He's got almost $1 million in crypto apparently. He says.
The days of me wasting money senselessly are over. I learned my lesson. They're finished.
I'm not wasting money to give Xena money. What?
Look, I know. Look, I'm not hating on you.
I gift the subs on Darius's. I'm not even streaming, so.
I know. I'm not gonna. I can't do that. Unfortunately, I'm just not that type of person.
You know why you can't do that? Because you're broke.
No, I just don't want to prove anything to anyone. That's all. Those days are over.
If you don't want to prove anything, then why are you having this argument to try to tell me that you're not broke?
You know why? Because you called me.
Vocally trying to prove yourself. You just can't physically do it because you lack the means.
You know why, old lady? Look, because you told me that I was a poor son of a bitch and that
You are, and you're still having this argument.
You're just delusional is what you are, alright, old man? Sorry, you're not a man. Sorry. But look, I'm a fan.
Glad you're getting deported, buddy.
I ain't getting deported. The fuck?
Coming in my country trying to take my motherfucking money.
Look, I ain't gonna be racist.
And
I can say a whole lot of shit. I can, just relax, chill out. You don't mean all that shit,
Oh, I do.
No, you don't. Relax. Calm down. Come on down. How many beers has she had already?
Honestly, you guys should have a battle of wits. I think you guys should play each other in chess.
No. Like, what you should do is go get those beers and throw them away. She's had way too many already tonight.
I guess Dr. Pepper is beer now. These Mexicans.
For you, no. For you, it is.
Yeah.
For you, it is. You can't. Enough for the Dr. Pepper already. The more you have, the more aggressive you get. All right, just chill out. Ain't no one trying to argue with you, all right, Xena?
But you've been arguing the past 10 minutes, so again, you lost it. You lost
Chill out. See, there you go again, drinking again. Like, it's gonna do you any good.
And wearing the American flag. That's
just
crazy.
drink some water. I'm an American, but look, I'm just saying, you should drink some more water.
Set up a
Alright, maybe if you drink more water, you'd be, a little bit more calm, be more like Darius here, or even, not Prawn, sorry, no.
Sorry, That's Good Soup has something to say finally to you. So, That's Good Soup has something to say to you. He's been asking, he messaged me privately, he said he wants to shit on you.
This guy, he always wants to talk shit. Bunch of bullshit. He's high right now, by the way. He's high on meth or crack. I'm just saying.
That's Good Soup.
When he speaks, he can tell right off the back.
44 is talking mad shit on you. What's your deal?
Come on.
Is he like muted or something?
I don't know.
Who's this guy or why is he
DM'd you?
He did. That's what I'm saying. Is he trolling?
Yeah, he's trolling, alright.
He's not trolling. Soup! Because I see him in my chat.
Come on, or they're gonna kick it to the curb, old man.
Well, he's muted.
Oh.
Wait, is his mic just not working?
He's a huge fan of me, Darius. I'm just saying. He always talks. He never stops talking about you.
I think his mic doesn't work. Soup?
Soup, no one's gonna hear you.
This guy. I'm an American. Sorry. I know we're not talking about that anymore.
Soup, if you're gonna complain about not being on panel and that you got pulled out, be ready to be mic'd up. Come on.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
Who pulled this guy back? Like, what the fuck is the point of this?
See, now Xena's saying some common sense right here, Xena. See that?
Like, get your mic to work.
I dragged him out and in. Soup?
No, he came up for a sec.
He doesn't know what to say. He's, stage fright.
Did his mic stop working after I moved him the first time?
His mic was he never said anything even the first time he joined ever.
He did. What the fuck?
See? See, I don't hate Xena no more. See? She understands. Common sense.
Soup?
Damn, I'm over here trying.
Oh my
there
god.
you go, finally. Alright, so what's your issue with 44? 44 says you're like a crack addict or something?
Yeah, just wait till he talks.
Just wait till I talk.
Go ahead, say what you want to say,
He was just talking shit earlier about how I couldn't get on the panel and everything else, and I'm pretty sure you tried to get me off this hoe. That's it was just proving a point to this autistic nigga. You know,
See,
how it
he
goes.
sounds like a crack addict, doesn't he?
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Did he prove his point?
No, he ain't proved his point for shit. I'm right here.
Well, what is that? I was telling him that I'm here and I'm better than you.
So what do you want to say, huh? What do you want to say?
He said that you don't like him, man.
Crack addict open what?
See, he didn't even understand what I just said.
No, you're mumbling, fool.
Maybe if your ears worked.
How would that help with the mumbling?
God his ass. Holy shit.
If your ears worked, you would understand every single word I just said, you old man crack addict.
Did you just say the same thing twice?
Look, I like you, Sue, but like you
I
you
wasn't
don't
here
make
to
sense.
argue. I was just trying to see what's going down.
Oh, see, you could have just said that. You didn't have to say you had a whole problem with me. I run you off the road or whatever. You know.
I
You just said
didn't.
that. Oh, Darius made it
know
seem
what
like
you
you
said
hated
right
me.
before I came on. So
No, I'm just saying, like Darius made it seem like you just hated my guts or whatever. Sorry. It's just what Darius said.
What is happening?
I don't know exactly what's happening, but you know, I guess this guy wants to come on here.
I don't know either, but okay. So going forward for the next show, let's do this again. But this time, let's spend. You usually are free during the mornings. If you have some content stuff that we can go over, let's watch it together. I won't look at it. I'll stay away from content until I see it. I literally will stay off of Twitter until we react together. We will react together, Prawn. We'll do this. We'll drag in people as we talk. Xena, you're freely allowed to join in. You're kind of like the female perspective that we need on this show. 44 dynamic. 44 dynamic. You're like.
So this isn't a bit. This is a show you're gonna do now.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get it.
It's gonna be different than today, but
yeah, it's gonna
I think it's a good idea. Like, I will react to the content. I will get like timestamps, clips, all stuff to react to.
Jesus Christ! You mean me?
Yeah, and then we'll just kind of like make it like a
You
thing.
should set a time limit for each subject too, then, so you don't.
Well,
only
that should have
spend
listen.
time on
Listen.
one
I
thing.
was doing my impulse control classes. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'll do a line of coke next time, and also it'll be a lot more interesting.
Man. Okay, so you had 9 people on. The problem wanted to have all these 9 people on here.
Prawn did,
Let me
yes.
get this real quick. So I did a little bit of research, like about different topics, but like there's really no news like that. This is really the biggest thing happening right now.
There's a lot of
this
news.
just went live today.
We can go to.
Y'all talked about the border. They got shot at down there. The army or the fucking National Guard or whatever got shot at down there.
You know what I mean? See what I mean?
Xena is the only one that knows how to run a podcast. You should ask her for advice.
True. Definitely more structure. That'll happen.
Shit, what y'all think about this Greenland bullshit? Like we finna buy Greenland?
What are you talking about?
Just anything other than arguing.
Okay, seems fair enough.
Who got this guy up here for content?
I don't know. I have no idea. Darius, maybe.
No, well, no, wait, no. You pulled him up originally, and I was like, oh, okay. So there's supposed to be
something wrong. Like what's going down?
The thing is, you just okay. So we're
preached about non-tent. Like, yeah, you did something wrong.
Y'all are talking about having discussions on certain things, and I'm pretty much trying to ask if y'all had these discussions, and then somehow you don't.
He did bring up a new topic. He brought up Greenland. He brought up the border shooting.
You love that shit. Come on, Brian. Sorry. You know, maybe it's me. I don't know.
Yeah, we need to.
I love that shit.
But we need to get our next head in line. We need to get Pisco up in here. Just the whole crew, and it's just have them kind of come in and out. We have some serious conversations, serious topics. I'm gonna start doing my own research so that way I could be a little bit smarter. I am gonna announce this, guys. Darius Ellis of the DariusIRL ownership conglomerate
All right.
will be. Guess this what?
Go ahead.
Will be getting a psychiatrist appointment tomorrow.
Yo, wait a minute.
Which means I could be on Vyvanse. Which means I'm going to take.
Right back in the day.
Relax.
All right.
Dude, if we can both get on ADD drugs, we'll be fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna contact a psychiatrist tomorrow. I was looking it up during my thing earlier. I have a couple places to call. Going to call them first thing when I wake up in the morning. start getting on Adderall again. It's gonna fix my appetite, which will also mean I get cut as fuck. And then I'm going to also be streaming later at night and for longer hours and working and getting my KCIP grind ready.
With the ADD medication?
With the ADD medication.
And just like Destiny, you're gonna stop your sexual degeneracy, right?
Yes.
Hey, Vyvanse isn't it doesn't go through like the nasal cavities or sublingually, just to let you know.
Good to know, good to know.
Wait, no, sorry. What?
You can't put that shit up your nose, and you can't just fucking parachute it like under your tongue or nothing.
Why the fuck would you do that? You're supposed to swallow it. A pill.
You're supposed to be having fun, bro.
This dude's crazy.
You have fun with your medically prescribed medication?
Yeah, you know, people snort Adderall and stuff. You should not do
For
that.
what?
People do that.
Who does that?
Because Adderall is like 80% meth, basically.
That's no good. That's not
Just
good.
be careful with your medication and don't abuse it. That's
No,
it.
he
Like,
know he's
people
gonna
here
abuse
talk
it. Come
about
on now.
snorting it and stuff.
He's gonna abuse it. Come on now. Let's not pretend.
Who, me?
No, Moon, in America, you can walk in there and tell them you're half retarded, and they'll give you some Adderall or Vyvanse.
He's already abused it. Can't you hear how he's speaking?
No, that's facts, buddy.
It's funny because his voice, he sounds like a little like squirrel or something talking to you. Not you, fucking 44.
Me? I sound like a squirrel to you?
Yes, dude.
Yeah, but he sounds so like a fucking stereotypical animated character.
Like an over the hedge character or something.
I swear, everyone always makes the talk a whole lot of
Sounds
shit. Why?
like they'll call you up and call you essay.
I just like why? I thought maybe Darius or Xena, maybe not Xena. She's always talking shit. But look, I thought Darius was good to not talk shit to me. You know? Come on, man. I never thought.
Yeah, but
maybe Xena will stop. Maybe Xena will stop talking. Eventually. I like to think that she's a nice person or whatever. Whatever. But I know.
Like, how many times do you have to say whatever? Why did you need to say whatever 5 times? That's not a sentence. That's not coherent. Whatever. Like, what are you saying?
Why do you find it like enjoyable to talk shit or what?
That's not talking shit. That's asking a genuine fucking question. I'm just maybe aggressive with it, but
Stating facts.
why do you find the need to say whatever 5 times and throw that out?
No, because somebody says whatever, and now I'm used to saying it.
I still don't know what you just tried to tell me right now.
I don't know. I just like saying whatever. You don't want me to say whatever. Does it annoy you or what? Does it give you headache, migraine, or what?
It's incoherent.
Oh,
sorry.
You know what we need to get in here for these conversations? Chicken Handy.
Chicken Handy, yes, bro.
This guy speaks better than Soup over here. He speaks like he's been on meth for 20 years.
Alright, well, I'll still have a better conversation with Chicken Andy than you will, you fucking autist.
Calm down, crackhead.
I mean, yeah, you both sound illiterate as fuck. I'm not gonna hold you.
Actually, you know what?
I'm not trying as hard as
No, let's do this. Actually, let's figure this out right now. I'm both gonna have you read a page of Catcher in the Rye, and I want to see who reads it better. Actually, let's do Harry Potter. Which Harry Potter book can we have them read like 1 page of each?
You are not giving me the fucking 50 Cent treatment, alright?
Say what?
Like Foolery.
The Chamber of Secrets.
Alright, Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets.
Foolery?
Random pages. Alright, let's see.
Why do that? Isn't it not happening right now? But 44 said he's down to do a autism test on stream.
Yeah, finally.
Content.
People think I have autism now, Like, what the fuck?
Alright, I'm posting this in the Gen chat. Can I have you guys please? I want you both to read a page of Harry Potter. I want to see who does it better.
Let's see if I can read. How do I get to it?
I'm pretty much drunk, so I don't really know.
You can still gap, even if you're drunk. You can still beat his ass. You don't have to choose a page. I think it's fun.
Yeah, so that they read the same page.
Well,
read the Wikipedia page for Israel Palestine.
No.
Israel? Oh my gosh.
Just have him read chapter 1, The Worst Birthday. It's in the...
Oh my gosh, man, I swear.
44, do you want to start?
What do I read?
Chapter 1, The Worst Birthday. Do you want me to screenshot it? instead?
Did you put it in the chat or something, or what?
I can just message you it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the side chat here. You both can read it off. We can start with 44.
Work. See if it'll load in for me, because it's not loading, you know. But
I can send it to you privately if you'd like.
yeah, that works actually. Yeah. See, you're smart. You're a smart guy. You know, you always find these ideas. That's why you are who you are.
That's why I make the big bucks.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
All right, here I'm messaging.
Why is Chat George messaging me?
What is he fucking saying? Like, is that the only English he knows?
Calm down. What? Hold on.
I messaged you, and I'm messaging now. That's good soup.
You sound like that's like me in Japan. I swear to God, just reusing the Japanese.
See.
Around. Like,
All right.
See? Relax. I'm gonna read this. Hold on. Let me read.
Yeah,
Chill out, Xena. Chill out. Chapter 1: The worst birthday. Not. Oh my god. No,
he's out. You didn't get the chapter.
No.
You didn't even get a sentence.
No.
All right, let him go. Let him go.
Let me restart. Give me one more time. One more chance. Chapter 1: The worst birthday. Not for the first time, an argument had broken out over breakfast. At number 4, Privet Drive, Mr. Vernon Dudley had been woken in the early hours of the morning by a loud hooting noise from his stupid nephew Harry's room.
Reading that shit.
Relax, crack at it. You know what? Just let this guy read. I'm done. No.
You got it, bro. You got it. Come on.
All right.
His
Nephew's Harry's room.
Meaning you need to read the punctuation and everything. You need to read.
The stanzas, the paragraphs.
Third time this week, he roared across the table. If you can't control the how, it'll have to go. Harry tried yet again to explain she's bored. He said, she said to fly. Oh my god. The fuck, man. Yeah, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Dude, no. Okay. All right, now Daska's soup. Your turn.
Man, I ain't content monkey. Come
Dude,
on now.
you can read more than just like 2 sentences.
How many
all you have to do is get all you have to get past is third time this week he roared across the table. If you can't control that out, I'll have to go. You just have to repeat past there, get past there.
So you're rating it just as good as I did.
Tried yet again to explain. She's bored, he said. She's used to fly around outside. If I could just let her out at night.
No.
Stupid,
Wait, start at not for the first time.
That's pretty good.
But he was doing.
I don't even. Hold on.
I sent you. I sent
control the owl yet again. Explain. She's bored. Something stupid. Am I supposed to go up?
Yeah, up. That's like if you look at the message. Do you see the message I sent you?
So
I thought I was supposed to start reading from where you stopped reading.
Yeah,
No.
Read from anywhere, but pause. Read. Don't just read the word because you can pronounce it. Actually, read the sentence. Read the paragraph. Read what's going on. Read, buddy.
All right. I got you. Audiobook.
From
Audiobook.
the first,
I know how to read for shit.
Chapter 1, the worst birthday. Start there.
Oh no, you're gonna fuck me up. You gotta fuck me up. You gotta let me.
I got you.
Chapter 1. The worst birthday. Not for the first time, an argument had broken out over breakfast at number 4, Privet Drive. Mr. Vernon Dursley has been woken in by an early hour.
Yeah.
That's it. You're good. You don't gotta read no more. And just like that, he won. And just like that, he
44.
won.
That's so bad, bro.
Wait a minute. You're gonna just say this crack addict won over me?
Easy.
Crack on my life. You got life fucked up.
Soup said he's drunk.
Okay, not crack. Math, fine. Whatever you want to call it, math.
Yeah, I definitely be on uppers all day slurring.
So no, you are a meth addict. If not a crack addict, that's okay.
Guys.
Buddy, you need to stop because this meth addict reads better than you and is more literate than you. Like
he's acting.
More coherent than you. He's got a higher IQ than you. Acting, buddy, you couldn't act like you knew how to read.
I've legitimately probably taken like.
Wow, why are you so upset? Xena, relax.
This is crazy.
Like what?
Xena needs to relax. She's so pressed all the time.
Is that an audio book or you want me to read it?
Let's read it.
So it's already done.
You already won.
Go back to what I already had done.
my God.
Should we do it?
No, you don't gotta read no more. He already won. Yeah, give him another test skill. He's more.
Give him a cookie. What do you want? A cookie, huh? You want a
Oh,
cookie?
no. I'm just testing him at this point. Let's give him
He's
a
got my glasses on, bro. What you doing?
Spelling bee, yeah. Throw the asses at a spelling bee.
The fuck? What's your... Are you guys live or what?
What?
Who's the one that's live?
Should go live. Shit,
Are
at
you
this point.
retarded?
He knows.
No, why does Xena always call me? Let me finish. I was gonna say, did you guys end or what's
Are you
going
ready
on
for
here?
your first word, 44? Are you ready for your first word?
Man, you're making me look bad in front of all.
Alright, 44. Pick a number 1 to 10.
1.
Yeah, that was not the best choice. Spell chrysanthemum.
I'm gonna have a PR stunt after this tomorrow.
It's a plant. I feel like it's gonna be too hard. I didn't give you a different word. That's too hard. Okay, spell serendipity.
What?
44.
Damn, that would fuck me up.
Serendipity.
Look,
Serendipity is hard.
I know it starts with an S.
That's not fair. Give us something easy.
Let's go.
That's high school level. Okay, I'll do
He said
6th to 8th grade.
SARN.
I said SE. Anyway.
Give us something easy.
Spell it.
Something easy, I said. Come on.
No, hold on.
No, it's not about easy, buddy. No.
SEA. Sarah.
I do have them by grade level.
Man, what
that
the
was high
fuck?
school.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I'm gonna do 6 to 8. 44. Spell
Yeah.
Pneumonia.
Oh, that's a good one. Pneumonia. NAMO.
This nigga's trolling, bro. There's no way.
Isn't it start with a P or something?
Yeah, it's the PH, whatever, like pneumatic.
No, I don't think it's PH. I think it's
PN, whatever. Still, you know what I mean?
And then I don't even know the rest.
You guys are
Don't
crazy.
give him no spelling test. Ask him math. He's an Asian.
Are you gonna listen to the crackhead?
How about 44? I'll let you decide. What do you think is your best skill? Like history, geography, math.
Communication skills is my best skill. What?
How do I
my best skill. I know how to communicate, use my words.
I got an idea actually.
Were you talking about academics or what? Math is my good, you know.
You said academics, like DJ academics?
No, not DJ academics.
Oh, damn.
Like,
Can you spell communication?
come on, Darius, what is this?
Go spell it.
Fuck, man, I'm gonna look like a dumbass. COMMU. Fuck. ICATION. See, I did it, Prawn.
Oh, I have a good bit.
You're
Share
close.
this.
I don't know. I mean, I liked you, Darius. I really did, but like you're changing, you know, you're different.
Okay.
To Darius, I really did.
44.
Yes.
Oh, fuck, wait. Yes.
I have to pee. I have to
answer.
poop. Be right back.
What?
Right, 44. What
Yeah?
expression is this guy communicating with his eyes?
Let me watch the stream real quick.
It can be also in Discord. Is this guy jealous? Panicked?
Jealous?
Arrogant? Or
I would say psychopathic, like he's pretty much like a dumbass. In other words, like he's pretty autistic or whatever. You know, like just pretty much like he's
A, B, C, or D. There's 4 options.
Oh, okay. Arrogant.
The correct answer is panicked. Okay, but it's the first one. Let's give it like the next one.
Playful.
Well, I think this is all of them.
This one is
playful, comforting, irritated, or bored.
Playful. It's obvious. Playful.
Oh, we need to go through all of them? Fuck, it's gonna take forever.
It is. It is boring at this point. I don't see. It's the problem with you,
We'll do
Prawncess.
the first 5. We'll do the first 5. We'll do the first 5, and I'll just.
Okay.
All right. What's this one?
Arrogant.
Terrified.
Arrogant.
Arrogant.
Flustered.
Joking.
Ain't no joking in those eyes. Come on now. Ain't no joking.
Joking, insisting, amused, or relaxed.
Insisting, because you know, it is what it is.
And we'll make this last one, and I'll just beeline to the end.
There's no option for dumbass. Let me see. Irritated.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna get through all these and see what results are.
Wow, I would not
Guys,
finish
talking
this. I'm
while I
just
do that.
saying, like, how many, like, what? Jesus Christ. That's way too many, man. What the fuck? He failed. Damn, we need to go back and learn.
Hey, my
Not bad. I've been going back and forth between the chat.
You gotta do them all. You gotta do them all to get an answer. I'm gonna space of my perception. A lot of those are wrong. A lot of those are wrong.
Yeah, I mean, they're all wrong.
I think you should do that entire test on stream. That'd be good.
Did it really?
You can see if you're.
Is that an accurate test?
That's boring, though. Why would somebody do that?
It's not completely accurate. There's probably definitely better options to test, but I think it does show if you can like read someone's eyes. I think it tells a lot about someone, especially for communication.
Did the good soup intentionally move himself? Hello?
We're still here.
Did you move yourself on purpose?
Yeah, I gotta switch my shit around every now and then.
All right. Well,
I'm going to bed soon, so.
I was saying, it looks like.
Darius,
Wait, hold on.
Comments for me.
Wait, click this before. Wait, watch this before we leave. Wait, watch this before we end.
I mean, I heard clip this before and then it went silent here.
Shut up, 44. Shut up.
Sorry. Just, I mean, I'm more known than all of you guys pretty soon here.
Shut up, 44. Shut up.
Sorry. Just, I mean, I'm be more known than all of you guys pretty soon here.
Shut up, 44. Shut up. You're welcome. Sub to my channel. Follow the prawn.
Everyone follow the prawn. Follow the process.
Follow Local Kings that put more views than Darius. No offense, Darius. I know you like to disagree, but you know what is debatable. Sub.
I'm muted.
Not debatable. It's a bit lie.
No.
Kyle's so funny, dude.
No, relax. He's delusional right now. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
All right. Well, this is great. All right. Goodbye, 44. Xena, do you have anything to shout out before you leave?
Wait, what?
Do you have anything to shout out before you leave?
Oh, no. You're ending it, so there was no more reacting to anything.
It's got too late, honestly, and I have to prepare for my thing tomorrow. Wait, Nonfron is Nonfron is his name. Say what?
Did you finish it?
Did I finish what?
The online test thing you were doing.
Oh yeah, I submitted it and sent it to the correct departments. Wait, this nigga's kick is banned. Dude, someone tell Nonfron his kick is banned.
Why is his kick banned?
I don't know.
What would be banned? Is this just like not existent or like deactivated?
No, deactivated or something.
What the hell? He got banned for something on stream.
He's literally the least problematic person I've seen on in my sphere, so I'd be shocked by that.
He's not on kick on the name that he has the thing as.
Oh, I think it's like Nonfron 420.
Oh, it's 420. It's 420, okay.
His name is taken on fucking kick.
No, it's not. It's not even taken. There's no count.
I meant, like, the regular one, yeah, whatever. I don't know why it's Nonfron 420.
Who knows? Alright, Xena, anything else to say?
I guess not.
Alright, well, have a good night. I'll talk to you later.
If there's anything you want to react to, we can do it tomorrow or a different day.
Yeah.
We can add that to the docket.
Wait, I'm gonna leave you. Wait, Xena, you going? I wanna end it with Prawn.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Let's put him on the chair. Alright, let's get rid of the other chair. Prawn, say something.
You're welcome for the amazing show. I'm fucking dead. I gotta sleep. I gotta work tomorrow. Content, guys. This is good content, guys. You're welcome for running the show for you while you escape jail. You're welcome, Darius.
Thank you. I'm not. Wait, without you, I'm not going to be in jail tonight because I needed to be live and do stuff. It was good though. I think we did a good job. We peaked at 800. I thought we'd get to 1K, but we didn't. But that's fine. We still kept a consistent 700 for about 2 hours, which is incredibly good. Curious to see how that goes. If we can keep this rolling, we can get a 1K viewers by the end of February. We're going to go to Japan in March. We're going to get more viewers there. Start this back up when we get back at the end of March/April. We should be talking about doing some sort of split in the revenue, because there's going to be a lot of people in here, a lot of chatters. The money's going to be booming. We're definitely going to make this something we can benefit off of. So let's look into that. Any parting words?
It's more behind the scenes stuff, but I think it's a perfect collab between us, because I was going to do a panel show, debate show. You reached out to me for this, so I think it's a good combination of our ideas and meeting at the minds.
Yes, as soon as we're going to do more of the drama stuff. Let's I'm going to follow some Twitter accounts tonight. And hopefully I get my Adderall prescription today. Probably won't, but pay the chatters, in my opinion. You guys will soon on Kick. They're going to make that thing. But okay, I'm gonna host Nonfron, go into his chat and just jork for a little bit, and then you guys can leave.
Let me say one more thing.
Go ahead.
If you do want any topics covered in particular chat, feel free to let me know. Either the docket, post in the Discord, post in the Prawn Court, and we'll add that to the agenda.
Also, if you have any favorite content creators that you would like to see on here interacting with me, anybody is allowed here. This is a free and open panel for anybody. I've unbanned everybody from the Discord and anyone. If you think there's anyone that would like to debate me or have a conversation with me or Prawn, they are allowed, but they are limited to what they can say.
Tomorrow night, Abby and Gavin are coming.
Abby and Gavin are allowed in here. Anyone and everyone is unbanned. There is nobody that is banned left in my Discord anymore. Kitty Slayer will handle all bans going forward. So yeah, just join and you can have a conversation. Just let me know. Just type in the Gen chat. Let's see what this guy wants. He's been sitting in Yappers for a minute. What's up?
I invited him earlier. I wasn't know we're ending.
Hey.
So sorry.
Yeah. Hey, sorry.
I was just saying hi. I know you're rapping, so I don't need to yap too much.
Well, it's nice to see you, Soy. We'll do something, I guess, next go around. Just prepare for the next upcoming war, because next time... Oh, I haven't seen you before. You're the guy that does tech stuff.
Slightly, yeah.
You used to have a sign in the background that said something about, like, ask me about something.
Yeah, it's up here. I'm sitting down. There it is.
Oh, nuclear energy. Yes. You're that guy. You're cool. Yes. Prepare next time. Next time we're going to be a little bit more nitty gritty. I like this guy. Yeah, I've seen it before. He's fun. He's very smart. Okay, but yeah, let's go ahead. Let's end it up. Good night, I guess. Do you want to close it out with like a song or something, Prawn?
Do you have a song? Or am I just supposed to like sing a cappella?
Sing a cappella, maybe so you can be your harmony.
Here we go. I'm gonna start the song in 3, 2.
All right. Yeah, that nigga's gonna do that. All right. Well, you guys see this beautiful view we have of the White House, the DIRL White House. As the leader of the White House, I am now ending the stream. Darius, check out Discord. Shout out Discord boost. Were there any boosts today? Oh, we got 2 boosts. Yo, Cross, thank you so much for that. I need my pink bag. Just Uber it. You don't need it right now. Shut up. 4 more boosts to get level 3 so we can have the hyperlink. It'll make it a lot easier. I need it tonight. Sucks to be you. You Uber it. Not gonna lie, your panel guests sucked. Yeah. They didn't suck, but it was just like, sheesh. I gave you my card already. Can you just get the bag ready? Bro, you don't need it tonight. Nice sex swing? Where's that at? Wait, what? Add Wolf Squad and Victoria Girl next time. Guys, send Victoria Girl a Discord invite. We need 4 more boosts. Please boost. We're probably gonna not be DGG after hours. but we'll definitely have some sort of name to us. So it's all a work in progress. We just started today. So, but I like the Discords. I like the adding people in and doing stuff. Add Victoria Slaps. Victoria Slaps would be good with Xena. They can talk about stripping and hating men. We just have such a wide cast of people and a wide net. I need it tonight because I need to be up early. Okay, I need to be up early too. Okay, just dude, okay, let me do it off the stream. All right, put some Jorkins in Nonfon's chat. Or the Thorpes allowed. I really gotta think about that. You pissed me off. I don't care, really. Be pissed off. Let me back. He would be back talking to Thorpes too. They're allowed, but they'll probably just get themselves banned after a day of being annoying. They have like 5 seconds. They have like literally one thing of annoyance to bother me. Sushi appearance when? Probably never. I don't think those people are gonna join. But who cares? All right. We're gonna host. Okay. I don't wait till 3 p.m. to have my stuff when I have stuff to do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll give them your stuff. Let's host Nana Poops. Non-fun 420. Alright, just post a Jorkin, please. See you guys then.